Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
We've got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Look at this, little Santa hats on. We've got the pin badge on. My little boy was killing himself, right? I was pulling out like all my Christmas jumpers out of the loft and everything like that. And he was like, what are you doing, Mummy? It's June, it's so hot. I was like, well, you wait for this week. So, yes, so we are doing sort of your first look at some Christmas bits coming up today. We have got a fabulous, fabulous brand new collection from Studio Light that we're going to be kicking off with as well. Plus, we have then got a 3-hour takeover with Sara Davies, where we have got Christmas bits in there, as well as lots of other things that are coming up for you as well, so you can jump ahead with everything. Pretty in Paper by B in at 6 o'clock as well, so that'll be absolutely lovely. And then 7 and 8 o'clock, you have got a 2-hour special with Liam Dickins, and we are launching the Christmas pin badge. I mean, Hazel was just saying, we're like, we've got one, because usually as soon as we put pin badges on, they sell out, and then you're like, oh, there's no option now of us being able to get that. So 7 o'clock, so it's a really, really great show today, all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. Well done, by the way, to people already checking out on the bundle, because we can see you jumping ahead and getting it. Now, I just want to tell you about these. You're probably thinking, what's she holding in her hands? Well, there is an amazing deal with Studio Light today, because these are going to be coming home for free to the first 200 people that buy today from this amazing collection that we're seeing here. So it needs to be the Winter Wonderland, either the full collection or any of the smaller bundles. So if you want to go just for the papers, for example, or the dies, you can have a look on the website, the stamps, and you can choose kind of what you want to do. But if you get one of the bundles from this, while stocks last, it means you will get both of these for free, okay? Now, they are worth £24.20. I worked it out on one of the bundles, and you're basically paying the same for one of the paper bundles as you would for those. So for me, it's a win-win. So it's a lovely little extra, and we'll have a flick through them, obviously, as we come across to them as well. Everything is here in front of us. It is a big collection, isn't it? Yeah.
I absolutely love the colour palette to this.
I do.
From papers to card making pads, you've got die cut pads, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got hot foiling plates, you've got acetate, you've got stickers, you've got stencils, you've got stamps. What more could you possibly need?
Literally, that is how you feel. And,
exactly.
You know, there's always a reason when we kind of bring you as well our sort of first Christmas shows that we bring an amazing launch like this to kick it all off. The only thing I am going to say is we have had a conversation before the show about stock.
Yes.
There isn't any more. No. So when it's gone, it has gone. So it does mean that this... I'll be really honest with you, you've got a show later on. I know with Studio Light shows what happens. I don't think the big bundle will be available. I think some of the smaller bundles will also not be available. So it'll be a bit like pick and choose. So if you want it, get it as quickly as you can. And as Hazel just said to you there, you are getting such an amazing array of products. You're getting loads. Okay, 10%'s gone before we've even moved on price. £157.62 is the price point that we should be at. But it's brand new. That's when we say launch price, launch deal. And don't forget, if you buy this, you're one of the first 200, you will be getting both of these free pads worth over £24 as well. Look at that price.
I know.
Over £40 off of the price for you to be able to get it. A third of the price gone.
And you're getting those free as well.
Yeah, so actually, you've saved £40, but you've saved 65 almost, haven't you, with this?
Yes, because they are amazing. When it says die-cut block, that means in there you're
getting... Shall I flick through one of them so we can see it?
You're getting full paper sheets in there with beautiful patterns. You're getting toppers in there. you're getting die cut elements in there. Everything you need to create the most beautiful cards.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
And
Look
all
at
of
that.
them bits will pop out for you. No fussy cutting.
Hazel, half the stock's gone already.
I'm not
Of
surprised.
this full
I'm not
bundle.
surprised.
So, yes, I mean, that is where we are. So that's the first one that's coming for free. Let's also go through the winter scene. If I show you the back as well, it does show you all of those sheets, of course, that you were talking about and how much you actually get in it.
And look at the colours here.
Yeah.
Very similar to
match,
Winter
isn't
Wonderland. You're going to be able to extend what you've already got in your bundle because you're going to use them bits. And
Absolutely, definitely. And the other thing for me to point out about this full bundle, so if you want everything, which I know so many of you will, at the very best price, it's on a 4-way split pay.
Yes.
So it actually means for under £30, £28.74, you can take everything home. You can start crafting. And what I really, really love, I have to say about this, and we will go and flick through it all in a second, but the colours, the kind of magical elements in it, it's something that I feel everybody would love. You could be young, you could be old, it could be a relative, it could be a friend. So,
and you've got almost your Christmas presents as well because your freebies, you could be giving them away.
Yes, absolutely.
Winner, winner.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. Now, this is, I mean, Studio Light always sells out. I'm not shocked at all because I thought it would. But we have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. We're well over allocated. We've got over 60 people with it in their baskets. We've now got 12 chances. Luckily, there are chances with smaller bundles. There are individuals. But if you want the best deal, you want that full bundle with a £40 saving. Obviously, while stocks last as well, £24 in the freebies that we can see here as well. So that is like nearly £65 that you're getting to save on this. You've got to be quick to take advantage. Would there be a chance, Kat, whenever you have an opportunity, just switch my screen over? I mean, I like learning about John Scott, but it's not quite what I want to be reading about as much as I love him. I'm glad he's going to Spain. So well done to all of you. Thank you.
Oh, you can see the people now.
Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, it was just letting me know about John's birthday. So yeah, we are well over allocated. Should we start going through it so you can actually see what you're getting? So they're your freebies that you've got. Now we do have smaller bundles as well, so we'll sort of follow that. Now I'm going to start with the papers because you know me, I love paper pads, and they are absolutely magical. Now, we have got 2 different options with paper pad bundles. We'll start where you can get all 5 of them first, okay? Should we start with this one, the card making that we can see here? Love that inspiration on the back as well.
These are amazing because you get everything that you possibly need to make those exact 12 cards plus them. So on every page there will be extra elements that you can chuck into your little box and you can add them onto your other projects. But up in the top corner, here. So there's your card that you're following, and then all of your elements. Now, what I will say is this one is 2 pages. So if I just, I'm going behind you because I've got this card page.
Perfect.
For instance, there is that card for you.
How nice that is. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
And in its simplest form, that is literally popping it out, layering it together, popping it on some foam pads to get some dimension, but how simply stunning is that?
Isn't it just? And just that dimension through the window, the little owl that's sitting there, the other animals, incredible. So
and if you like that window style, then stay tuned because we might have one.
Yeah, exactly.
We will.
may well just have that to work with it. So you can see your second inspiration, of course, that you've got there. And all of these elements are all die cut for you as well. So you don't need to do anything but pop them out.
So that little box that's going down there, every single element there isn't used on this card. You've got all of those as extra.
All as extras.
Loving the little car, the little balls, the gingerbread.
Definitely, little gingerbread. So you just know how many different things you're going to be able to make afterwards as well as having used all of this, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get it. So making at least 12 cards with this from start to finish, but of course all of those extra bits. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. We don't have many left at all. But if you want extras, because I know a lot of you are going to be looking at that, they're all on the website, individuals or the bundles as well. Let's then come to our designer paper pad, where 170 GSM of your Winter Wonderland, and it all correlates, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. This complements this card making pad brilliantly. It allows you to extend them designs.
Amazing.
The designs from the card making pad, you can use them as layouts and then create your own with this one. You've got the backing papers, you've got all the die cut elements, you've got toppers in there, everything you need. Absolutely love this. that is a card in itself. It's a scene.
Yes, or just frame it and bring it out each Christmas.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, what we're seeing just there? And this is 36 sheets that you get in as well of your Christmas background, so it's absolutely jam-packed. And I just love, I love that. Are you fine to make and sell as well?
Yeah,
that's no problem with that.
fine.
Super. So you can see another absolutely beautiful, beautiful one that we can see, of course, just there on this one, which is brilliant. Now, the other paper pads, because there's just so much more. So we have got, let's come across to this, that we can see just here as well. So this is your die cut.
This is your die cut. So you're getting over, it normally says over how many elements?
So 20 sheets of Christmas
20
elements
sheets.
that we've got in there.
It's hundreds anyway. Normally it'll say over 300 or whatever,
I mean, immediately you open this up and you think...
Sentiment after sentiment after sentiment. You've got the lovely ticket banners there. You've got your more ornate designs. You've got tags. Just
so
something
fabulous,
for
isn't it?
everything,
Definitely,
really.
and all those sentiments that we've got there. Oh, look at the size, though, some of them. And like we said, if you love the windows. And I just think the quality, that's the other thing with Studio Light. We always know the quality.
Yes.
It's so clear, you know, it's perfect sort of colours and designs.
And you know, by picking up anything in this collection, it's going to go. Because Studio Light have done the hard work.
Exactly.
We just get to sit and create and play with it.
Which is the joy,
fabulous.
isn't it? Exactly. And really big elements, smaller elements. Love that obviously we're having the owls that are included in this as well. Now, of the full bundle, just to let you know, we are into single figures. We've got the last few chances to be able to get it. So it's all about the first people to check out there. But if you want extras, which I can imagine you will do with your papers, if you want these three that we've just showed you, we do have another bundle which you will be able to get with these. And it's a really, really good price because already $29.27 is fantastic. But there's a discount on this. Now, let me just give you a quick reminder because this is $24.99 for all three. Now, don't forget that with any of the bundles, if you're one of the first 200 people, you are getting these for free. These are worth £24.20. So suddenly, if we took that off, that would actually mean that this is 79p.
Wow. I'll have some of that for
79p.
Definitely. That's amazing.
Isn't that ridiculous? Yes. So good. This is, and this is again where I'd be saying if you wanted extras of these, it would be a really good way to, you know.
Again, gifts as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Secret Santas and all that.
Yes, I think so. Because I just think with papers, you always want extras.
Of course
because as
you
soon
do.
as they are the thing that runs out and you'll be thinking, I want more, I want more. So this is the opportunity to get it. Obviously, one per order with the freebie that's coming to you as well, but it has to be one of the bundles that is available, of course, with the Winter Wonderland. Already, a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well, which I'm not surprised about. They are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous papers that we've got. Now, let's come back to the main bundle, because obviously all of this is in the main bundle, but we have more pads as well. So this one is your Winter Wonderland. We've got 2 left of the main bundle.
Okay.
And as I say, we know there is no more because we have had that conversation.
Yes.
We know that there isn't a chance to be able to give you any more. Final chance is available for you, I think, now. Beryl, it could be yours, it could be Maria's, it could be Tina's, it could be Max, who knows? Who knows, fastest finger first. And we've showed you barely anything that you're actually getting in it because this is just the first few elements. So this is beautiful again. I mean, the colours perfectly matching. I like that you've got the block colour, but then the patterns on the other side.
They work, they're like our Unicolor pads. We have like shades of, say, purple, and then we have a patterned. So these are along the same lines. You've got your Winter Wonderland patterns, all double-sided, all 170 GSM.
Just lovely.
Colour coordinate, every kind of, all of those beautiful colours that work together. And brilliant for making your projects. Like, there's, can I just get it?
Yeah, please do. Oh, yes, I love this. How beautiful is that? Yeah. So you put your little miniature in there. And it's just such a great, but it just looks so much better, doesn't it? Like so much more special, I think, when you've made something like that as well. So that's our next one that we've got, but we have also got your Unicolor pad, where again, the colours have been perfectly matched with that whole collection that you can see as well.
So you're going to have all of your matte and layers there as well. Yeah. Or you could use it all year round.
Yes, of course you could. That's the other thing, because it's a lovely mix of colours.
Of course,
the main bundle has sold out, I believe. leave. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. But now the only way that you are going to be able to get it all is by buying, of course, the smaller bundles. What we do have, though, within the smaller bundles is we still have discounts. So even though that was a superb price, we've still got the chances. Remember, the freebie as well, one per customer, is still with all the smaller bundles as well. So it's not like you're not getting that if you've missed out or anything. Now, if you want all 5 of the pads, we also have that chance for you to be able to get it, which is just brilliant. Loads of you have already got it, so well done. And again, what a good price. £34.99 that you've got. And do check out as quickly as you can, because do remember it's only the first 200 customers that check out that will be getting these, and they're £24.20. Yeah, that you're actually getting off that, which again, you're suddenly looking at all of these, all 5 of them being £10. That's £2 each.
That's amazing, isn't it? Gosh.
£2 for your paper pad if you want to take it like that. Waits on the phone line, so you will be answered next. Maureen, new crafters, you're almost there. Caroline and Marie, you're there. Maxine, Nicola, Lynn. Well done if you do, of course, get involved with this, because that's a great chance to be able to get in more of your papers. So 2 different ways, of course, to be able to take advantage of the papers. That's the first part, okay? The first part that we've actually got of this. Now, something that I do just want to mention is that I think the hot foil plate is only over there. I might just grab it. Do you mind if I just go and quickly just grab this? Because I can already see there's a lot of interest on this. Now, one other part that is within the big bundle, but the big bundle is sold out, was the hot foil plate. So this will now be the only way that you can get this, will be if you want to go for it individually, because it isn't in any of the smaller bundles. It's such a good price at £17.49 as well.
And it's a really, really lovely pattern. It's going to work in, I think, definitely all year round for this one.
Yeah.
It's an amazing pattern, and I just think for a background, it's just super stunning.
We've got all of these sort of different ways of using it as well, where you were saying you don't actually have to hot foil. You can do just embossing, for example, like this if you wanted to.
Don't be scared of buying the full. I know that you can't now because it's gone, but just because there's a hot foil plate in there, you can do so much with a hot foil plate. So that one is inking the foil plate up, running it through your machine with your embossing mat, and then you get that beautiful kind of print detail.
Yeah, exactly.
If you do the same but then brayer over another colour, you're getting a completely different look there.
Fabulous.
And if I get chance, I will show you how to do that. This is just simply on white, foiled in silver, but then just show how the foiling acts as that beautiful resist.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Absolutely. And then you can see with the full foiling on white to black card the difference as well. And like you said, that design is amazing. We had Sandra on the show yesterday, you know, from Santangle, and I'm thinking tangling within that as well would be amazing, wouldn't it? So it's nice to use it in different ways, but look at it on the gold as well. I mean, that's just incredible.
It is incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. So if you want to get that, this is now the only way to be able to get it at £17.49. I will let you know we are already down to less than 20 chances, okay, on this. So again, it's something that if you actually want to get it, it's sold out in the main bundle. I think we've got 16 chances left now with it, so it's very much fastest person to jump in and take advantage. A lot of people are messaging about my badge and saying, what's the badge that presenters got on? It is our Christmas badge, which of course was voted by you at home. It's coming up at 7 o'clock today, so it will be on with Liam. He'll be joining you at 7 o'clock, so you will be able to get it then. Plus it comes with 20% discount, which is absolutely lovely as well. Look at his little smiley face. There he is, all happy. So that's the foil. Now let's come, shall we, to the cutting dies next, because this is where you were saying if you love windows, you might have something for you to be able to create this.
And again, definitely not only Christmas, this is
all
year round.
Yes, yeah. Lovely for weddings, it'd be lovely for engagement, celebration, everything really, wouldn't it?
Gardening, get your flowers in there.
Yes. It's the size of it for me as well. When you see that metal, that is a huge size that we've got.
And it will fit through your A5 die cutting
machines. Oh, fantastic, that's good.
I was going to say ducking machines.
Put it in a ducking machine.
Die cutting machines. There's me joining words together again. But when folded up, it is your A6 in size.
Lovely.
What I love about it is that you've got options for your windows.
Yes.
You can just simply cut and mat and layer on.
Yeah.
Or you can cut through and have that window all the way through.
Really
So
nice.
yeah, lots of versatility in this one.
Yeah.
Use the panel separately. You don't have to use the card blank with it. Use it with the card blank.
Exactly.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, so it's a gorgeous one.
Yeah.
20%'s gone already of this bundle. We'll just let you know as well. Do remember, if there's any individuals that you're wanting as well, they're all on the website. We will be running them through, of course, during the show. You'll always pay the same low price, you know that. But the only way, of course, to get the freebies is if you go for one of the bundles.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
the window has sold out on its own now, so this is the only way to get
Right,
it. So it's
okay.
sold out in the main bundle, sold out individually. So
But
if you
that's
want
good,
it,
because you're
it's
going to
here.
love these dies that
You're going to
come
want
with
them
it.
anyway,
Yeah,
because you've
definitely.
got your snowflakes, and I always feel like Christmas snowflakes
have
is one of the
snowflakes.
most used,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There you go.
That
There's your
we see. Thank you. And if we spin them around, you can see the amount of metal, but look at them once they're actually die cut.
They're a lovely size, a good
They are.
focal point, but you've got the smaller ones there to be tucking in behind bits. and
Also, it'd be really
pieces.
nice to make like a hanging decoration with
Oh,
all
yeah,
4 of those.
definitely.
You know, being able to
little
sort
kind
drop down
of
with it.
mobile
Yeah, I
things,
think
yeah.
so. 40% gone of this bundle, and there's still another element for us to bring to you as well. So look at this, because you have got your branches that you can see here, which again, to be able to build scenes, to be able to kind of
Exactly
build
that.
around the window or anything like that is absolutely super. Okay, the snowflakes and the branches dies are very limited individually now, and the bundle is limited too. Look at those 2 cards as well, of what you could actually do with this. That's
I
amazing.
love the rustic feel there,
Yeah.
and that's using some of the papers that we've
That
got
we've got
in
a bit
the
later,
paper
haven't we?
bundle,
Yeah. But I just think as well, so is that the branches that's actually
That's
created?
your branches.
And that's how you've created that wreath?
I love a wreath. Whenever I
That's
see
so
a branch,
good.
whether it's a stamp
Yeah.
or a die, I'm like, gotta make a wreath.
I absolutely, I just think that, because
Yeah.
I would almost look at that and think, oh, that's a die that's all come as a
No,
wreath, and it's not.
no.
You've put that together so beautifully.
And you've got elements from the die cut pad on there.
Yes, yeah, because this is where it just all
just
works,
works
doesn't it?
together,
And all the
yeah.
colourings there,
Yeah.
and that's what's just fantastic. Right, 3/4 of the stock has gone on this bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, okay, that with everything, we have the stock we have. Hazel is meant to be on later. We'll see. Because at this point, I mean, the complete bundle's gone, individuals are going, we're becoming very limited on some of the smaller bundles. Now, let me just give you a quick reminder. $26.99. Right, what might you get free? Because we have got 200 giveaways where you get both of them, not just one. That is £24.20 worth of things that you're actually getting. So again, if you look at the price of this, if you went for these dies, you're going to get 3 dies, right, for £2.79. So less than £1. Oh, could you imagine? I would love this, right? You literally rock up somewhere with, less than £1, and you say, right, I want some change, but I'm going to buy this for £1. People would laugh at you. And yet, in essence, that's what's happening
It
as
is,
well.
yeah.
So, that's $23.99 on its own. So immediately you're almost getting these ones for free within this bundle anyway. So it is a fantastic chance. We've got Crafters, Thelma, we've got Valerie, Caroline, we've got Somerset, Barbara, Martina, Sharon, Christine. So many people still joining us. Shop ahead if you can on the website as well, because you're seeing how quickly, and I'm not surprised. This is kind of like our first kickoff show officially of our kind of Christmas celebrations, understandably, because it's absolutely superb. So, right, let me pop those over there so we know where they are that we've got just there. Okay, they are lovely, aren't they? Now, let me just put my little freebies just there so I don't lose them. I'm going to come to this one next because I keep looking at the acetate.
I know.
So I just feel like I've got
It's
to come
stunning.
to acetate next.
And I'm going to get a card out of it.
Yeah, oh, fabulous. So this has got 6 sheets of your acetate. You are getting 3 designs, but I will show you it out just so you can actually see exactly what you're getting, because look at the detail. Not only snowfall acetate, but you've got your lovely little characters that are on it as well.
So this is A5 in size. It's going to be really good for your dome-fronted cards if you want to,
definitely.
or
Yeah.
maybe you're just going to have it as the front of a square card. I'm just going to
that's
bring that in
beautiful.
for you.
Have a look
Just
at
so
that.
that you can see that with
Oh, I
one of
love
those
that.
beautiful pattern papers
Yes, behind.
from the designer pad. You can obviously decorate more inside, but it's just, you don't need anything else, do you?
No, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You've then got your, and don't forget you're getting 2 of each of these as well, so yours getting snowfall. And then this is the one that you just saw on that lovely card that Hazel just showed you, where it's. I mean, I sometimes look at acetate and I almost think, like, how did they manage to do that? It's just so
It's
clever
clever,
getting
it
the
is
designs
clever.
onto it, isn't it? So that's the first part of this. So that's where you're going to get your acetate. You are then going to get your Christmas stickers. And wait to see how much you've actually got in this. It's 15 sheets that we've got, but as we open them, as you can see with all of these, they will just pop out like that. So then they're all sticky as well, which is super. And I like that we get them in white, in craft, and in black as well.
And all different shapes,
Yep.
sizes, fonts. You've got verses in there, just
Exactly.
simple sentiments,
Yep.
something a little bit different. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is going to be
so
like your go-to
lovely.
pad, you know. You're going to
Definitely.
decorate, you're going to just need to stick a little bit in there.
And so
Or
easy because you're sticking it straight
sometimes-
down,
Yeah,
aren't you?
sometimes you've just made a kind of, I'm just missing a little something. You guarantee you flick through there, you're going to find that missing
Absolutely.
something. Yeah.
And look at this one here. Oh, I just love that there's ones that are a bit out of the ordinary
Yeah.
that are in it as
Yeah.
well as your kind of classic ones that you love. But it looks so different when it's on black. Gorgeous
Yes.
font on every colouring. But I just love that mix of Merry Christmas, you know, wishing you joy and love, for example. But as we said, there's some of these that obviously are longer as well. So you've got, you know, you've just got amazing ones. I wish you laughter every day, grace when you need it, great health all year and hope always. Sometimes it's really hard to find the words, I
course
think,
it is.
yourself. And
Yeah.
yet this gives you that chance. This one, hope all your dreams come true, wishing you every happiness at this lovely time of year. So it's just fabulous. And then these are all kind of lines of it where you can just snip them, can't you, if you want to as well. So we'll
They
snip them.
should be. Let's just pull that one off.
Oh, they're actually separates, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're not. You
they're
don't
all
even need to.
separates.
Oh, I thought they were. Oh, even better. Of course they are. I should have known. Really, shouldn't I? That you wouldn't even want us to get scissors a bit sticky.
No scissors required. I've probably stuck that wonky, but it's back.
That's all right. It's back exactly, and it says for you. So
But that's
it
a
is.
good thing. If you peel one off and you think, oh, I don't want
You
that
just
one
pop it
now,
back on.
stick it back on
Yeah,
and
definitely.
go for the one you need.
Look how many you've got on that sheet. I mean, it's just amazing. Enjoy being together, let it snow, snuggle up, best wishes, love, have a great time. So a lot of these that don't even need to be used at Christmas. You know, there's a lot of them words that
Exactly,
you could
yeah.
put onto any of them. And then craft as well. So it's like the three most popular
Yeah,
colours that
exactly.
they've been put onto, which is just brilliant. So that one is there for you to be able to get as well. Over 20% of this bundle's gone already. And then we have your mask also that you can see here. And again, if you loved your snowflakes, this would work really well, I think, with the die cut elements as well. You could kind of
absolutely
correlate them,
would.
couldn't you? And look at that there.
I mean, you can see them. Can you see them twinkling? There you go.
Yes, yeah. What did you use? Paste on
That's
that,
gone
or
texture
was it-
paste with glitter sprinkled over the top.
Really nice.
That's
yeah.
one of my demos, actually.
Oh, okay, fabulous. We are looking at half the stock gone. Can I ask you a question, Ellie? Is this included in the giveaways? You're able to get the pads free with this? She's like, yeah, it's a bundle, isn't it?
a
I'm
bundle.
like, okay. So if you only wanted to buy them, right? Because this is one per customer, obviously. These cost more than the bundle. So in essence, if you were going to buy these, let me just give you a quick reminder of how amazing these are themselves. If you were buying both of these, you're paying £24.20.
Yep.
So actually, you could just stand there and think, well, I wanted them anyway. So what I'll do is I'll pay £16.99 and get them for
a great
£24.20,
way of
and I'll
getting
get
them.
all of the
Yep.
others that are coming with it as well. Of course, it is while stocks last, first 200 people, but it's amazing that Studio Light are doing this giveaway today as well. So loads of you there with that bundle as well, which is fantastic. We've then got stamps, haven't we, as well?
have.
So really, really good opportunity to be able to get this. Let's start with this one, because this is, again, when we're talking wreaths and things like that,
Yeah.
this is a great one to be able to build up
Absolutely.
things like that.
Good filler-inners if maybe you're doing a scene with some of the other stamps and you've got that lovely foliage coming in the corner. There are some samples dotted around. I
Fab.
can't
Yeah,
put
we
my
can come
hands on it. Oh, actually.
I've got a card just here, which you
got
can
one.
see. You can see there how they've sort of used the flurries that we can see. Also, some of the stamps of the
That's it,
snowflakes will be coming to in a minute as well. Oh, that's nice, isn't it, as well? Yeah.
So setting your scene, you've got the trees there, you've got the Santa's sleigh,
Lovely.
and then coming down from the top, you've got that lovely foliage as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely
one.
gorgeous. So that's the first part. We then have your snowflakes. So you just saw the snowflakes kind of popped with this as well. And you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 6 different sizes of your snowflakes. Again, brilliant detail that we can see within those, which is lovely. One of my favourites, which we just saw
Yeah.
on the card you just pulled up, is the trees.
Yeah.
Because I just love that kind of silhouette of it, but also every single kind of pine,
Yeah.
you can see
Of
that
course.
is just
Yeah.
brilliant how they've actually been created and sketched.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And again, you can you can use trees all year round.
Oh, can't you? Absolutely. And lovely, you've got them in the 3 sizes, I
Yes.
think, as well. And that's really, really nice. So you've got that part that we can see just there as well. Now, classic. This is classic Christmas, isn't it? To be able to get your Santa, your reindeer, your Christmas presents, or use it as presents all the time if you want to as well. But look at that once it's stamped out. I just think this in the background of nearly anything Christmassy with any brand stuff, it just works, doesn't it? So well as well. So that's gorgeous. Ready for a showstopper though? Because wait until you see this. If we talk magic, if we talk,
fairy dust.
Absolutely. It is outstanding. And this for me is celebratory. It's anniversaries as well. It's coming out of champagne. It's all year round, isn't it?
It is.
Unicorns you could kind of put
course.
with this. I just think it's fabulous. It's one of my favourites that I think I've ever seen because it's so intricate. The detail is just beautiful, but your eye kind of travels with the swirls you're seeing.
And so easy to use in the background of a card. A simple snowflake on there and you've got the most beautiful.
Definitely.
Get your embossing powders out, your glitters, it's just going to look divine.
And I almost feel like, that little bit of white space you've got just here, it's
Little
almost
sentiment.
just left for your sentiment to fit in. Pull it out the sticker pack, stick one in, and you're done, aren't you?
Job done.
And then we've also got your background stamps. So able, therefore, to be able to create those scenes, your landscapes, your snowy scenes, your mountains, things like that we've got. And you've got all of those separate stamps, which will, as you see, create something like this, which you can then, if you want to, build up to do something like that. And I'm thinking of the reindeers and Santa kind of going up in the air here. And that's where they'll all work together, all separately, put your Christmas trees on if you wanted to. So again, what an amazing price. We are talking £27.99. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one, isn't it? Yes, so that's exactly what you've done. And I love where you've placed the reindeers on that as well.
And also we've got some of this one on there as well, just mixed in. So you've got the snow background, and for the hills, I didn't fully stamp them. I just put the ink at the top and blended it down with a blender tool, which gave a completely different look. So
such a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. You're gonna really, really enjoy them. So that is everything. Now, normally you would know how the shows run. Normally I would be saying, so if you want that full bundle, I can't because it's sold out. So I can't be like that. But what I can say is we still have some individuals available. We still have some of availability in each of those bundles. They have sold quite well, so I'm not sure for how long everything will kind of hang on. Some individuals have already sold out as well. But just have a look. Make sure if something's in your basket, you are checking it out whilst you can to guarantee your spot, because not only is all of this just gorgeous and divine, it's also amazing prices. And I think with those freebies as well, while stocks last, it makes it even better, doesn't it? So it's just a superb opportunity. Now, there is just 2 other things I want to quickly mention to you before we come to a demo, because a lot of you have already spotted these. Now, we had, and I will just quickly show you this, we had this lovely sample that we could see here, which was just giving you a little sneak peek of a couple of pads that we're about to bring. Now, I will bring them to you individually first, but there is a bundle so that you know. So we'll kick off with the watercolour. You've got your 170 GSM. As you can see, you've got 24 sheets within this and 8 different designs. I love the designs.
I do too. And again, nothing really Christmas about these, but they're going to work with this collection fabulously.
Definitely. Right, half the stock of this on its own has already sold out before we've come to it.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah. Just
kind of
amazing,
peeledy, barky, really love. Oh,
it all just
I want to
looks-
live in there. And there.
It
I
looks
love
so
a bit
real
of planking.
though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's a bit of planking. I feel now like you need to get down on the floor, go do an actual plank. I'll be like, look at that, look at this energy.
I wouldn't be able to hold. They call it the plank.
They
don't
do call
when
it the
you
plank. Well, you might need to in your later hour because you're going to have no product left.
Okay.
So, an hour of the plank.
I'm gone.
I might last 10 seconds if it was me. I'm pretty weak. We're over-allocated on this individually, just to let you know. It's what a price. I mean, £6.49 for 24 sheets.
But if you're going for one, you might as well
I'd
get
go
2.
for both, absolutely.
Because
yeah.
this is slightly different, this one.
Yeah, photorealistic that you can see on this one. So there is all. Oh, we've got 3 of these left individually. 3 final chances if you want it on its own, so if you want an extras. But I do remember I have got a duo coming up, so don't worry about that. So 24 sheets, we've got 8 designs again in this. And you can just see the difference in it of how they've actually...
It's a little bit, it's crisper, isn't it?
That looks like you're
More
literally there,
realistic,
doesn't it, at the wall that we can see.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's your flooring that you've got there. I mean, absolutely lovely. The mix of colours, the mix of designs that of course we're seeing on this as well is just brilliant. And it's £6.49. But do you want the duo? Because that would be the best way to go for these, because it should be £12.98, okay, for both of them. Half the stock's gone of the duo. Oh, okay. I was thinking, oh, it's okay because the individuals have nearly gone, but we've got more in the bundle. But no, you've all already come in, so well done. It's £8.99 for both.
Wow. Wow.
That makes them £4.50 a pad.
You cannot beat that, can you?
No, you cannot. Oh my word. Yeah, this is going to sell out any second. People are multi-buying. Well done to Carol jumping in and getting 2. You've got yours, Lynn, as has Pamela, our crafters in East Ryde of Yorkshire, and Cirencester and Dorset, Denbighshire there, Deborah. And do remember, with everything we have today, once it's sold out, it has sold out. It's not like in the later show we can bring anything back. So that's why I just don't want you sitting with things in your basket, because the most disappointing thing is you come to it later on and it just says unavailable, 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 you know. So, yeah, to everybody, we're very over allocated on this as well. So it is going to be the first people to check out on it. Should we do a demo?
Oh,
and
go
we'll
on,
try and
then.
follow you on individuals if we have availability as well. In fact, you know what we'll do is you will just see them coming up. All of the individual elements, we'll pop them onto the graphics for you. So if there's any extras that you wanted to get individually, they'll all be there at the lowest prices. And then you'll be able to see exactly what's still available, which will be great. Oh, what are you going to work with? There's just so many good bits in there.
I know there is. I'm going to start off with, I don't know if we can...
Okay, yes.
So we're going to make this one using that beautiful window. We're going to use the gorgeous paper pads.
Yeah.
We're going to use die cut elements.
Nice.
We're going to use dies, everything.
Brilliant.
Just we're bringing it all together for
Yeah,
you.
I
And then
love
we've got that beautiful image inside. So that's what we're going to head
Super,
towards.
gorgeous.
Just going to get the... Even I have to go on tiptoes to get over there. Pop that in the way, pop that on there. Right, we've got everything ready.
Yeah.
I'm just going to explain a few things because I have prepped little bits.
Yeah, great.
And I'll explain how. So first of all, this is from your Unicolor pad, the A5 one.
Yeah.
And I've just literally cut the base.
Super.
Okay. And then I have gone ahead and cut one of these, which is the next size down.
Yeah.
I'm going to go the next size down because I'm going to cut that myself. Now these bits, these are to layer inside, and I chose to keep, no I didn't, I'm going to use this to cut.
Right.
You see, this is what I was
Do it
saying,
either way,
we've got
can't you?
choices.
Yeah, there's
If I
options.
stick that down onto there,
Yep.
then we have the blue there. But if we want to be able to see through,
Yes.
then I've got to die cut these through. Now you
Okay.
do get 2, which is brilliant.
Yeah, really
I
good.
can die cut that at the same time. So that is going to be my first job.
Okay,
And I'm
super.
going to keep all of them bits to one
Together as well.
side and together.
Fabulous.
Right, bring in my mat. So, just place these onto here, and I will need a little bit of tape. I've got some tape.
Do you remember the die set that you're currently seeing being used as well? It has sold out individually. Obviously, it's sold out within the big bundle, but there is a chance to get the smaller bundle, which does, of course, have all of the dies. There are 4 chances left now, that is all. That's where you're getting this window die that we're seeing. You're also getting the snowflake die and the branch die, but that's now the only way to be able to get that window die, and there's only 4 final chances. So once that's gone, all 3 of the options with that, it will have then sold out completely.
Okay, so I'm just positioning
Great.
and lining that up. And I'll do both together, and then I can flip this over.
Super.
Now, do take your time and get this
Yeah, you want it
aligned,
perfect, don't you?
because I've already die cut these ones, I need to make sure that it's straight. And if
Yeah.
it isn't, you're just going to need to forgive me on this one.
I mean, we will.
Yeah, okay. Just so long as this doesn't move,
Yeah.
because I'd be horrified. I wouldn't be able to do my demo, and I'd probably be crying in the corner.
Yeah, but do you know what you could say? You could say, I'm actually going to change my demo up because it's all sold out, so I'm going to do something else. And we're
Yeah.
just like, oh, it's fine. We wouldn't know.
Right, I've got everything.
Fab. There's one chance left now on this this cutting bundle, so final opportunity to be able to get it. Well done to Carol, Amanda and Sandra, who've just jumped in and got theirs, but there's one less chance there.
Wow. So all the dies have gone now?
Yeah, well, there'll be the chance to be able to just get, I think there's a couple of snowflakes and a couple of branches individually, but it's the only way to get the window now, the last chance.
It moved.
Oh,
It moved, but it's fine.
it's okay, doesn't matter.
Because, come on. Okay, we'll look at this side because I know that this one hasn't moved.
It's live. It's, you know.
It's live.
Right, they've gone. They've sold
Okay.
out, so the window has now completely gone.
So then I would stick this on this side
Yeah.
and then go onto this side and then I would repeat it on this.
Yes, okay.
But
Yeah.
this hasn't gone straight. So I'm going to grab my unicolor pad
Okay.
and I'm not going to do the cutouts on it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for the
Put it in.
plain
Yeah.
because that makes sense.
Definitely.
And it just shows
Yeah, there's the options.
what
isn't there?
what can go wrong if you don't stick it down.
But that's the thing on live telly,
Yeah,
isn't it?
of course.
It's how it is.
So we pop that one onto our magnetic.
We've got the bundle there, of course, with all of the paper pads. That's if you want all 5 of them.
Now what you will find is this is dead on A5.
Right.
So again,
Needs to be.
it needs to
bottom.
not move.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to tape top and bottom.
It's great though when a die has really gone as big as it can for those
Exactly,
die cut
yeah.
machines that fit those ones
Yeah.
through.
So then we'll fit that one through. Right, so we'll bypass that one. Put it over there so it doesn't make me angry. And then what I'm going to do is I've chosen the...
Whoops. That's where you forget there's not a back to our
Yeah. Right then, is it going to be one of those days
I
today?
think it's because you're so excited by it all having sold out. And it's just like,
We've got these fabulous little fold marks
Yeah, it
over
makes it
there.
easy,
It just makes it simple. So we've got that fabulous little gatefold.
Yeah.
I'm then going to take the next die down and I'm going to choose my little image. So here we go. That's what I want. I mean, that's providing I don't move it, but you know, we'll go for it.
doesn't matter. You know.
Do you know what I am? I'm going to just be clever.
Yeah.
Why do I need to? I'm going to do it that way, Hazel.
Okay.
Flip it that way down.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always going to be impressed because I can't do any of it, so it doesn't matter what happens.
Do you know what it is though? When you're using different machines,
Exactly.
you've just got to.
Exactly.
It's fine. No big drama.
Not at all.
Okay, I'm going to get my glue ready,
Yeah.
and we can piece this together.
Fabulous.
And it means we'll have like little blue panes in there.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah, nice.
of course, you can add ink to these as well, but I'm going to keep this quite plain because I've got like oodles of demos under there that I want to try and show you.
Lovely.
Low and slow.
Yeah. And it's really nice. I mean, when you look at that, how much you've still got left just of that one sheet that you're going to take for all
Like
the
that
cards,
is
so-
A5. That
Yes.
it's the backing for an A5 card there straight away.
Exactly.
So we'll pop that to one side
Yeah.
and we'll start and piece this all together.
Super.
So just a little bit of glue around there.
Yeah, pop that on.
And I think I did go ahead and cut the others to size. My card base is 18 centimetres square.
Okay. Yep.
So we'll start off. Did I actually stick it together? Yes, I did. I'm questioning myself now because I prep so far in advance.
Yes, it's like
And
that,
then I
isn't
just
it?
spend a few minutes and I look through and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, this is what
I
I'm
remember
doing,
how
okay.
I did that. So we'll get these layers down. We've got a slightly larger one to start with.
Yeah.
Make sure it's straight. There we go. So this is from the A4 pad, the designer die cut pad,
Perfect. Lovely.
as is this one. And the colours, because you've got the blue in the berries, it's going with that blue in the background, which is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then we have got, I've got a little bit of tape on there, haven't I? Let's get that off and we can stick our panes on.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm glad that it went wrong. I mean, that's the weirdest thing to say, Hazel. But it's going to show you a difference to
100%.
the one.
Exactly.
that
That's
I've
where you
got.
can see the difference that you can
Exactly.
do with this die
Yeah.
if you've managed to get it.
So we have one on the inside.
I love that it's got that little stitch detail as well.
Yeah, it's
around
just
it.
that little, the little elements make all of the difference.
Absolutely.
Get the right one. There we go.
Yeah.
And again, with your little, your inks on here, just gliding over would just totally give it a different look. So let's just pop those ones in. I'm going to go straight ahead and stick this on.
Okay.
Did that just fall off?
Oh, it did. Yeah.
I'm having one of them days today.
Yeah, it's Monday, Ellie said.
Yeah. Okay.
I always feel like I never even know which day we're on or where we are. I feel like since I had kids, I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's happening in life, really. Just carry on.
I think I'd like to tell you it gets better, but
Does it not?
no.
No hope.
Absolutely doesn't, no. Okay, so we've got that position down, and then we can just continue with our little windows.
Yeah.
But you're right, this with a bride and groom in would
Oh,
look
I know.
absolutely gorgeous.
But I liked your idea of using like your flowers and things like that as well coming through. It's
Little
just
window box, oh yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, just beautiful.
And the last piece. And then I've got a little pile at the side of me. I have die cut some of the beautiful foliages from the Unicolor pad. There's a beautiful deep kind of forest green, and we've got all of these little elements here.
Yeah.
So I want to create like a little,
Really lovely.
and I am, even though there's a right side and a wrong way, I am going to flip it so that I can get like a beautiful symmetry going on. So we will just add a little bit of glue.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of chances maybe left for the branches die that we're just using at the moment. So obviously the bundle of the dies has gone, but there might still be a chance to be able to get that die on its own if you wanted to get it. But there's only a couple of chances left, so I don't think it's going to be hanging around for very long.
Okay, and then we've got this one. So again, the same, just a tiny little bit of glue and just building up that lovely kind of trailing.
Yeah, really nice.
Just make sure I've got a bond at the top there. I just think it all works.
Oh, it does, definitely. And I think it's always really enjoyable as well as you're building those scenes up and adding different elements.
And then this one, I've just left it. I love the little pine.
Really nice.
The pine branches, just beautiful.
Yeah.
And then even though I'm using the die cuts, when I say die cuts, I'm not getting mixed up with these ones because these are die cuts.
Yeah.
I'm going to use them both together and they work both together, which is the brilliant part.
Yeah.
So let's grab that one onto there. I'm just making sure that I'm not sticking it, but look at these.
Yes,
I love
really
these.
good.
Give them a nice little bit of a shape, and the great thing about it is you've got a little bit of symmetry in the pad there.
Super.
So you can
And these just all come out of the die
just pop
cut,
out simply,
die cut pads, don't they?
So we'll add those two on. There's little robins in there.
Oh, it's so
just
nice, isn't
gorgeous.
it?
Yeah. I've got a little sentiment here that says "Have a wonderful Christmas." Where is my little robin? Look at him.
Oh, it's so sweet, isn't it?
So I can pop him anywhere because there's no pane of glass. So I'm going to just stick him to the side on this one. He's lovely.
Almost reminds me of like the botanical garden.
Yeah.
It's that sort of vibe that you're seeing as well.
Right, I'm just going to grab a little bit of... It doesn't need to be that big.
No.
And I'm going to just add it on one side
Okay.
because I want it to go
Yeah.
so that you don't have the pad showing. And then I've got a few little extra elements to pop down this corner, and again from that die cut paper pad from the bundle. I don't know how we are on those bundles, but
I mean, everything's, quite limited. So,
we'll just
it's just a
add.
good job that we had actually such big quantities.
Yeah.
Because so much has gone even with the big quantities, but...
We'll add a little bunny in there. Then there was a little, a little tiny bit.
Oh gosh, the next bundle's about to sell out as well. So the one with the acetate, with the
Oh,
masks,
yeah,
that
yeah,
one. That also came, let me just remind myself, with the stickers, didn't it, as well? There's one chance left on that. So if you want that, that's one opportunity. I'll bring the graphics up for you just so that you can actually see the code for it. But yeah, there's one final opportunity. So if you want that last one, it's WTXC12.
And then the centre. So just grab that in the middle. Get it central. And that's it. That gives you a beautiful... I mean, let me bring this one in next to it because it does look completely different.
I actually think it's really nice that it, like you say, it went wrong so that we can now see the difference of these. Am I okay to hold it?
Of course you
All right,
can.
to hold it
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
So you can see that obviously when you've got this one, that's where you've got it. So it's actually like closed, and then you open it up, and that's when you get to
surprise pops out.
Exactly, the scene, and anything could kind of be hiding behind there. But then how different it looks to seeing it where you've actually cut the panes out, because that's where you can actually see it already, and then you can still open it to kind of further see that scene as well, which I just think is both equally as lovely, to be honest with that. So it's absolutely fabulous. Right, let's have a look at what we've still got available, because, so the main bundle's gone, that's sold out. The die bundle's sold out. The one with the mask and the acetate, that's sold out. The extra designer paper pads, they've sold out individually and together. The die of the windows sold out individually. So, okay, right. So let's look at some of the paper pads. That's a good idea. Rightio. Okay. So here, this is the bundle that we've got here, which is where you're going to get all 5 of them, okay? Right. So I will show you what you're getting within these, and then we will also show you if you just want 3 of them as well. So this one is only within this bundle, or the chance to get it individually, which is where you're seeing that amazing mix of colours. £7.49 if you want extras of it on its own, and it's where you are getting an amazing 36 sheets. There are 18 different colours in this, and I just love that you go through all those different browns to sort of beiges, greens. We've got so many different tones of blues that are within this. So great for that kind of icy winter wonderland, but also for, you know, for beach scenes, things like that you'd use it for as well. Very limited on its own. We've only got a couple left. Within this bundle, you're also getting this, which is where you're getting your pattern papers as well. So again, 36 sheets on this, where you are getting them 18 different design and colours. And it's just such a lovely mix, kind of having the ferns, having the acorns, then having the Christmas trees. We've got the lovely snow that you can see, the feathers that we get as well, snowflakes. But on the other side, of course, you have got the block colours as well. So it's all about sort of which side you'd like to use, or do rollbacks or anything like that if you wanted to. So those 2 are within the bundle on your screen at the moment. Now the next 3 I'm showing, you can get within this bundle for £34.99. Alternatively, and we can bring the graphic there for you as well, if you just want these 3 I'm about to come to, then go for the code that side that's about to come in for you, where it's £24.99 for 3 or £34.99 for 5. Now this does include, of course, this, which is absolutely lovely. So your die cut paper pad that we're seeing there in your A5. So you've got 20 sheets, and you can see they're all jam-packed. They were some of the bits that we just saw in the last demo. You've got lots of sentiments, lots of words, but then you've got an amazing amount of scenes within this, 170 GSM as well, which is a really good kind of quality. And you can see with all of these, the animals, the way you can build it up, your wreaths that you could create, you know, cars. It's just fabulous. It's just a lovely, lovely mix that we can see within that. It also comes with your designer paper pads. So you're getting your backgrounds that we can see here as well, which again, if you're building those scenes and you want to have those bases, you've got that perfectly, haven't you, within this? And it was lovely when we just saw you die cut that one element out that you see in these as well. So again, another 36 sheets that we've got within this for you to be able to get in that 170 GSM, 12 different designs, and you will be getting 3 of each. And I just think some of these, the full A4s, are just outstanding, absolutely outstanding, that we can see with this as well.
That was the paper both of those actually.
Yeah, of what you've just used. Did you say it's very limited, the main bundle of 5? Yeah, okay. So the bundle of 5, we're getting close to selling out on that one as well. It also comes with your card making pad. So remember, this is within both of them that we're getting here. You're getting 14 sheets. You can make a minimum of 12 cards with it. And I just love, like you said as well, that you've actually got the image at the top.
I know.
And then you follow it. So you can't go wrong. You can be a brand new crafter with this.
And those little images at the top, keep them. Make them into tags.
Oh, yeah, lovely
That's
idea.
what I've done on that one there.
Yes,
So that was the image. I've just popped it onto a little, I'm going to punch a hole, tie it, it will be a tag for a present. You've got the card as well.
So you actually don't need to waste anything, do you?
Nothing at all,
Use every single part and every element that you
we can build one of those if you want to pop them together.
Absolutely, that'd be super. The second. So we've got that there, and you can see that that's another one of the finished samples that you might want to create with this as well. So that bundle of all 5 of them has almost completely sold out, $34.99. You have the 3 at $24.99. Just remember, okay, that this, while stocks last, for the first 200 of you to shop, 1 per customer, if you buy any of the bundles, so both of these would be included on this, you will get both of these for free as well. That is worth £24.20. So some of these bundles, this is more expensive than the bundle. You know, it's making bundles super, super cheap. So it's fabulous that you can still get that. One other thing just to mention is the stamp bundle quickly, and then we'll try and fit that in. So Yeah, I'm not surprised. So the Christmas, the Magical Sky, this one has sold out individually. So that means the only way to get it now is as part of the bundle.
Yeah.
So you can see obviously what that is creating there. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've also got them fabulous background stamps, which of course will create those mountain effects. Beautiful, beautiful scenes that you've got that you can do with that. Lovely, as we saw in that other sample, to be able to maybe team that with your Santa, with your reindeers as well. You've got your presents that we can see there. You're also going to be getting your Christmas trees, so you've got all 3 of those in this stamp bundle that we can see. Plus you've got the opportunity for snowflakes, a really good size and mix of snowflakes that we can see on that one. And on top of that, you have got all of this with your branches as well, so a lovely, lovely mix that we can see, and it worked really well with that die. And then a couple of samples just to show you of what you might decide to do with this. How great is that? Popping across, or it could be something like this, for example. And that is £27.99 for you to be able to get everything. And of course, you've got the opportunity to get those freebies that are worth £24.20 as well, which is absolutely super. We've got a couple of minutes, so shall we? Have you got? Yeah.
These come together so quickly.
Perfect.
So I had one open because I thought, oh.
You can get this on its own as well. So this is the card making pad. So if you want extra of this, I think there's still some available individually as well as within the bundles.
I've got my eye up there.
Okay, lovely.
I want to make this one. So I'm just going to peel that away.
Fab.
And at the top there, that's what I'm heading for.
Inspiration, lovely.
So literally just pop these bits out.
Yeah. And I just love with the card making pad that you actually, it does everything for you. So you could be a really, really new crafter like I am and be able to build it up and it look amazing. Or you could be experienced and I'm still new to crafting. I'm not new to presenting. Dan's like, you've been here a while. I'm like, doesn't mean I can craft. I can try with my children. But you can't go wrong, and that's what I love. The finish is fantastic. But then if you're more experienced, you might decide to do it in a different way, which you can do and put other spins on it.
If I've got enough, I'm hoping that I can do this in the time. Look, I've got a choice. I can have warm winter wishes, mistletoe kisses, or let it snow.
Super.
Because of the snowman on there, I'm going to go let it snow.
Lovely. Yeah.
But I'm going to try, I mean, it's going to be super easy just to quickly stick that together. But I'm thinking, right, I'm a more seasoned crafter. I want to change it up slightly.
Yes.
I'm going to grab myself out a knife.
Okay.
Is that a knife? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to just slice around here.
All right.
Just put the blade in, follow it around, and then just spin this around on your mat. Try and keep your fingers out of the way. I've never cut my fingers, but
don't say that because that feels
there
like
is
you're
always a
gonna jinx
first
yourself.
time. You can get super cool different special little tools to do this, but do you know what? I just thought this would be nice, raised with a little bit of ink around onto foam pads.
Definitely.
So there we go. We're just going to pop that out. And then we can, it's only one little thing, but it is going to transform it.
Yeah.
I did have some foam pads out.
They're going to be under some.
It's fine. We'll start.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our tree first. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shape, and I'm going to place that one down.
Okay.
I am going to need foam pads, so we'll have to go on to strips, because that's all I can find. We will just raise that one up. And then with my Unicolor pad, I could pick out a colour and extend the size of this to go on to maybe an A5 card or something like that. So there's that one. Let's pop this frame on. I'm going to take one of my last strips.
Yeah.
This will quite easily fit around here.
Move around with you as well.
Yeah. I am going to break it because, as in...
Yeah.
I quite like the fact that you can pull it apart.
Yeah, it's good that you can, isn't it?
And then we'll have one more little. This is going to be
perfect size then.
quick.
They were very popular when we did the birthday show, wasn't they, with the strips? They were like gone so quickly as well.
So I'm still just kind of eyeballing my, in the top corner
in
there.
the image.
It's over there. I'll try and keep it the same, although come on.
Yeah, done it a little bit different.
I know I'm up against time now.
Yeah,
so.
we've got about 2 minutes.
Okay, that's good. I'll get it done in 2 minutes. I promise. So I'm going to just angle this across here, like so.
Yeah.
And now this one I need to double up, and this is where I really want my foam pads.
I couldn't
Really
see them. I
want
was trying to
them.
move things around, but I'm like, I don't know where they are.
I'm just going to stop whining about it and use this.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm going to double this up now. In fact, realistically, I should triple it because this is already on one. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, just to get that height.
But I'm just going to, I'm going to cheat on that one.
Yeah, just pop it like that.
I'm going to fold it over.
That's a good idea.
We'll stick that.
What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5.
Yeah.
So do tune back in at 5 to see what's left, is what I would say. I don't know what's going to be left, in all honesty. If you have anything in your baskets at all that is still available, then do make sure that you do check it out because, as we say, once it's gone, and it's just a superb collection. You've all loved it as much as we have, which I'm really happy about.
Yeah. It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I saw it, I was like, oh. You know, like the feeling when you open the box for the first time, you're like, oh, wow.
Definitely.
Oh, I can't wait to use
looks
that.
lovely.
And then we've got our little snowman. I'm just going to cheat.
Yeah. Last few seconds of the show, so it's like, yep, I'll just do this. I'll make it work.
Okay. So our little snowman on there, and then we have got our little stars. So we've got our sentiment, we've got all of our little embellishments.
Yeah.
This just needs to go onto a card, whether you
Yeah,
extend it
exactly.
into a bigger one.
It's up to you, isn't it?
It's entirely up to you. If I just quickly go like that, pop that onto
Yeah,
there,
see that
you
being
can
popped
quite
up.
easily see
Fabulous.
how.
Absolutely, you can
Yeah.
finish that up. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
It's been lovely
you.
as always. Do tune back in at 5, of course, to be able to
Yeah.
see what is left, but check out whilst you can. We are back and it continues today. As I say, it's an absolutely fabulous day. We have got, remember, Pin Badge coming up at 7 as well. But before that, we have Sara Davies here. We are doing a 3-hour takeover. It is jam-packed. We've got some previews to Christmas. We've got some phenomenal, I can't wait for you to see it. If you love the prices, it all continues. So don't go anywhere. Sara's with me right after this.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. How exciting is this?
Oh, 3 hours.
I know.
So I was because it's John Scott's birthday this week, you know.
Yeah.
So John insisted that I had to come down as part of his birthday event.
Brilliant, yeah.
And I was like, do you know what? Even though we only had a takeover, it was only about a month ago.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago,
I'm every couple of months.
Yeah.
But I said, do you know what? If I'm coming down to see John for John's birthday, it would be rude. It would be rude not to pop in.
We'd basically be like, she's got favouritism. She's only coming here for John. She don't want to be with us. So
it's worked out perfect.
Yes, it has. And we have got the most amazing 3 hours. I mean, we have got just the prices on so much of it, which you always do. We've got the first glance of Christmas that are coming up also. Loads of brand new bits, some back in stock things that we haven't been able to keep in stock. So what we've done is we have put all 3 of those hours onto pre-order onto the website.
Yes.
If you just saw the hour that we had with Studio Light, pretty much everything sold out, right? This will be exactly the same.
That literally, we were watching there and I was like, my word, that is crazy.
Yeah, but it's what always happens with you because the prices are here, the deals are here, as well as the the product and the quality. So shop ahead whilst you can as well with this. Oh, people are already, so well done. But we're kicking off with this, and I'm really excited about this because to
unbelievable.
Get to do tutorials and almost a craft retreat with you and Leanne.
So let me give you the background.
Go on.
So for 15 years, we've been doing Craftaganza. Now, it always used to be an in-person event, a weekend retreat.
Okay.
And we would have, over the years, it built up and built up. And at its peak, 5 years ago when the pandemic hit, we had hundreds of people from all over the country coming to do this weekend retreat with us, okay? Now, since the pandemic hit, we haven't been able to do it in person.
No.
And then about 18 months ago, a couple of our customers have said, well, can we not just bring back Craftaganza? And can you not bring it to us? Like, everything now is virtual. We've got the studios, we've got everything. But the problem is, you need the kit.
Yes,
so quite often when we would do these classes, we'd have like so many bits of kit and people would circle around the classes, so we'd have the kit. Whereas if we are coming to you, you need to have all of the kit, right? Yeah. So here's what we've done. We've managed to make it work. I'm working on the assumption that if you are doing our Craftaganza retreat, you already have a die cutting machine.
Yep, okay.
So if you don't have a die cutting machine, I'm going to be really honest, it's not for you, right?
Yep.
You need to have a die cutting machine. But it doesn't matter whether it's a Gemini, the big one, the small one, if it's another brand, if it's a manual machine, electronic, as long as you've got a die cutting machine.
Yep.
And then you're not going to need glue and scissors.
Okay, and everyone's got that.
Everything else we send you. So you see this big kit at the front.
Yep.
You are getting a set of watercolour pens, a set of alcohol pens. You're getting the waterproof ink pad, the water-resistant ink pad. You are then also going to be getting a set of duet ink pads. You're going to get a set of water-reactive ink pads. You're going to get all your core glitter paste in there. You're going to get things like your sequins, your ribbons. It's a £70 core kit that goes across the 10 classes. So you'll dip into these time and time again. The beauty of it is you get to keep them at the end. It's not a case if you get it and you like you would if you were taking a class.
Yeah, make it and give it back.
You are getting £70 worth of core kit.
Fabulous.
On top of that, every time we do a class, You're going to pull the class out. So, for example, class number 1, you pull the class out of the box. Everything you need to do that class is in there. So, for example, in this one, you are getting in here a die. Now, that would be a £20 die set.
Yes.
You are getting what would be like an £8.99 3D embossing folder. You are getting all the kit to make that first class.
Fab.
That is probably £30, £40 of the
Just
stuff
within that one bag.
straight away.
Discount straight in, yeah.
Look at the price we're doing. So we've matched the launch price. I'll explain why in just a second. But what I would say is, you are getting in here £70 of the core kit. If you take that £70 off the cost of this, okay?
That's £70 left.
That's £70 for 10 classes. Now, you've seen in that one class, there's about £30 worth of just tools.
And that's from just one of the 10 classes that you're
and I'm going to show you all the 10 classes and everything. But what I want you to understand is, if you were to go along to our store tomorrow, right, and book onto a class, you'd be paying, what, £25, £30 for the class? Then you'd have to be getting all of the equipment, the tools.
Of course you would.
You might be able to borrow hours in the class, but if you want to do it again at home, you want to have to buy all of the stuff. So these classes are working out at £7 a class. I'm going to show you all of them.
And that's with you, and that's with Leanne as well. You know, these, but that would normally, people would expect that to be a premium because of your expertise and Leanne's expertise, and you're saying, oh, £7. You know, that's what it is, which is just brilliant.
What I love is you can be doing it at home.
Can have a cuppa, can't you? Ready there.
Take your time. Now, here's the thing. The classes are this weekend. Now, you don't have to do them live, right? Doesn't matter if you aren't going to take them with us at the time, but if you want to take part in the retreat, the actual retreat is this Saturday and Sunday. Now, after you've done after the retreat's happened, you'll get a little email with the links to all of the classes live. So that if actually you were at a wedding on Saturday and you couldn't make it, you came to the Sunday classes, you can go back and do the Saturday classes whenever you want. But you'll have the classes, you'll have the kit, and you'll have the access to do them.
And this is the last chance to actually get this, isn't it? Because these will be dispatched tomorrow, so they will be getting to you ready for the weekend and to be able to do this. But it's the only place you can now get this. We've got all of the stock here ready for you to be able to actually take, you know, advantage and take part of this as well.
Well, so here's what happens. So this could be you. Do you know what? Get your friends rang as well.
Oh, it's such a good idea.
Here is the thing. You need to get it here this afternoon. So we have had these for sale all over. We had them on our own website. We had them in our stores. We had them available, you know, HSM was selling them in America. We've shipped them all over the world. They actually stopped being available for sale last Wednesday because we can't guarantee shipping after last Wednesday so that you get it in time for the weekend. However, I knew I was coming today, so our warehouse tomorrow is closed. I don't know if any of you understand how the shipping works with Hobby Maker, but what happens is you can order all day, and because you only pay 1 p&p, at midnight, all of your orders process together and get consolidated into one. So we, as the supplier, get emailed the next morning with all of your orders. So I will receive your orders through the night tonight. My warehouse is closed tomorrow for any other orders. We are just dispatching
So to make sure that they're getting straight out.
To guarantee you that you will get it this weekend. So if you are watching and you're thinking, I want to do that, I desperately want to do that, you can't ring our warehouse, you can't do nothing. You can only place that you can pick this up is right here this afternoon. Now, almost bad news. So Sewing Street sold out of their allocation in the first hour this morning and started dipping into your stock.
Oh, of course they did, they've just had a...
So I told them at 1 o'clock that had to stop, and then all the stuff. So literally every unit that you've got, you have that now.
The amazing thing with this as well is obviously you've got that discount, but it is on a 5-way split pay as well. So actually, for less than £30, we're talking £27.99, you can take this home. Let's talk about the 10 classes as well. So what's it covering? Like, what are we going to be doing in them?
So let me just show you. So, for example, that first one that I was showing you, it's this class here. So if I just show, let me put the lid on.
It's a lovely box, isn't it?
It is a lovely, do you know, and the idea is it's a storage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not just the delivery box or whatever, it's the lovely storage, right? So class number one is all about 3D embossing and die cutting, right?
Lovely.
So this is where you're going to learn, you get the big die cut, the £20 die cut the panel, you get the embossing folder to emboss it, and then all of the colours and pens are the watercolour pens that you get in the kit. Also, you get the special watercolour card, so you get that really advanced, really top quality watercolour card to get that sort of result, So that is your class number one.
Fabulous.
Now, Leanne's teaching that one. So while Leanne's teaching, I'm on the gossip.
Right,
That's how it works. That's how it works. A group chat going on at the same time.
So you can all be like sending in your little messages.
I'll be like, Chivs, Everyone wants to know how you mix that shade of purple again. Show us, right?
Okay.
And you'll all have access to that with thousands of other crafters around the
fabulous.
world,
Yeah.
right? Then I teach class 2, which is all about learning how to do shaped card bases. So we're all going to do this little camera card. If you want to bring your own photo along, you can pop it in the middle, okay? We're all going to do that one together.
Brilliant.
Now, I have to say, I love one of my favourite techniques is flower forming.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to be doing. We're going to be teaching you flower forming. So just to put this into perspective, if you wanted to come and learn flower forming, the cheapest you can buy a pack of flower forming foam is $12.99.
Yeah, okay.
Then you need the die, which would be another $9.99 to buy the die cut shaped. Then you'd need stamens.
Yeah.
You'd need cardstock. With this one, you'd need the lovely die to go down the edge.
Yeah.
Actually, £7. £7 to do that class, and you are getting, you can see here, all of the flower forming foam to do all of those different flowers, and some. I'm going to be teaching you it. So what I love is thousands of you all around the world. We're all die cutting it together.
How lovely
We're
is
all
that?
I'm going to tell you, get your iron out. We're going to do this, and we're all going to learn that technique together.
Yeah,
so we're going to go on. So that's class 3.
Okay, so that's number 3. Yeah.
I'm very excited about class 4.
Go on, what's more?
I love watercolouring. I am not the most advanced watercolour in our portfolio. Leanne is.
Yes, yeah.
Leanne is teaching this technique, right? Look at the way the light bounces off there. That is what we're going to learn to do. You're going to all sit and you're going to have your little bit of acetate. We're going to mix the colours on the top. We're going to be painting it all at the same time. You're going to learn how to do that. We're all going to do this together. And I think that would be nice and relaxing.
Yes, yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Saturday night, the last class starts at 7ish or something on Saturday night, right? So me and Chivs have decided, Chivs is what I call Leanne, by the way. It's Leanne Chivers, but by, lovely nickname after 15 years, Chivs. Or the Chivmeister, I sometimes call her. Elsie, Leanne Chivers. So anyway, me and Chivs are having a pyjama party. So we've decided we're wearing our PJs for the last class. And she's instructed, I have to bring my velvetizer and we're having Bailey's hot chocolates. Right?
Lovely,
So if you want to join in with all of this, you are more than welcome because we're all doing easel cards and paper piecing. Now it's my class, so Leanne's going to be in charge of the velvetisation
and enjoying a Bailey's
of the hot chocolate, right? Not too much because she's teaching the first class on Sunday. So you can't be rough, love. But you're going to learn how to do all of this, and you're going to join it down. Now, bear in mind, if you aren't, say you've had enough by 7 o'clock on Saturday night, or do you know what, you might be out partying Saturday night, not time to do this class with us, doesn't matter. A lot of people are saying, do you know what, I'm going to dip in for some of the classes, I'm going to save some of them for later. 10 classes, I ain't got the bandwidth to want to do 10 classes, I only want to do 2 or 3 this weekend. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you aren't available at all this weekend. Say you're away, you've got the class. The difference is, if you don't buy it today, there'll not be another opportunity for you to get this. So it's not like this is a product that we're releasing.
To be able to actually do it exactly like that,
There's that £70 of the stuff. There's the 10 classes. And it doesn't matter if you're doing it in a group, doesn't matter if you're doing it on your own. That'll be you. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you'll be starting to get yours delivered already.
Fabulous.
Oh, this is the Sunday morning class that Debbie's doing here, right? So you're going to learn how to do all these different techniques. You're going to be using everything. You're going to be watching. Now, it's Craig doing them videos there. Actually, this weekend, it's going to be me and Leanne. So you're going to be following me and Leanne, you're going to be learning how to do the steps, and I promise you, whatever level you are at, we are going to take you up to the next level.
That's amazing.
Now, I love the idea that, look at Debbie here. This is my kitchen, by the way. This is not me, Debbie.
So,
but it could be mother and daughter doing this together. Could be 2 friends. We've got people where they've got relatives on opposite ends of the world
that are still able to join
are coming to do this together. But all I'm going to say is, bear in mind, oh, you can see
there's a little group chat, what they might be saying as well. And it's very, very social, isn't it? Somebody's just asked, though, in terms of accessing the classes on Saturday and Sunday or afterwards, how do you do that? What do you do?
Okay, so there's the Friday class. I will come back and show you Saturdays, right? When you get this home this week, I want you to do, you've got the QR code.
Okay.
So you'll scan the QR code. It's going to then get you registered with us so that then we send you an email. We'll send you an email with the link to every single class. You get loads of extra stuff emailed as well. It's pretty cool, right?
Perfect.
So you get all of the classes emailed over to you. And then as each one starts, you'll get the reminder now. You can either watch them on Facebook if you want.
Lovely.
Or most people will be watching on YouTube. So they're private YouTube links. So
you can put that on your full telly as well, can't you? Which is great. So
never mind your craft craft room, tell them you're taking over the kitchen,
Exactly.
or the dining table, or the dining room for the weekend. Get us on the big telly.
Yeah.
You can have the chit-chat. You have us big on there. Oh, crikey, I'm going to look great on a 50-inch screen, aren't I? You can have us on the big screen. You can be typing away on your iPad, keeping up the chit-chat with everybody, right? But that's how you want to do it all. And then
really nice.
afterwards, you'll send all of the links so that you have access to the classes. And what I love is a class when you've got exactly that kit. It's not a case of, well, I'm trying to do that card, but I haven't got the right colour.
And you're missing half of it because you're running off to get this, and it's
you've
all
got
there.
all the ingredients. It's like taking a cookery class and everyone's got all the ingredients out. Weighed them out ready.
But you know what's so lovely, because you can access the videos still afterwards, is if you had a favourite, you could then go and make that 10 times, 20 times, if you wanted to.
Many times as you want.
You can use your own cardstock when you're at home and things like that.
Well, that's the whole thing, because yes, you look at each one of these kits, and yes, there's just, so let me just choose a different, let's just go with class 2 there, right? So in class 2, when you're doing the little camera card, yes, you've got the pack of all of the coloured card that you're going to need to do that. You've probably got enough to do maybe 4 of that card.
Okay, yes, quite a lot.
But then actually, come on, it's a bit of black and white and grey card.
You've probably got that at home
so
anyway.
you can adapt, and you can just use what you've got. So you're going to be able to keep coming back time and time again.
Because it's the dies, the stamps that you need to actually have, because they're not your consumables. So you've got them, haven't you?
And do you know what? There's about 300 quid's worth of stuff. In terms of your dies, your stamps, all your pieces, I would say, including your core kit, about 300 quid's worth of stuff in that.
And you're paying £139.99 or £27.99 if you want to go for that 5-way split pay. And remember, £300 worth roughly of goodies, plus Sarah's and Leanne's time, and actually all that expertise that's going to be coming to you. About a quarter of our stock has now been allocated. Remember, it is the only chance to be able to get this now. And the warehouse, I love that, closed tomorrow to just make sure that these are being sent out to you in time.
I'm going to promise you now, so you can go and see, when it says at the bottom, last chance to buy it, they're not kidding, okay? You cannot buy, even directly from me.
You can't buy them.
And this is what you've got to understand, is this is a partnership. This is, we don't just supply Hobby Maker. This is a partnership. We've been here since day one. You are our top priority customer globally, right? We committed when we said, we passed that kind of shipment date. Well, we said, you know what, we'll close our warehouse on the Tuesday to guarantee that all those parcels are dispatched so that people will get them for the weekend. Now, you've seen the Saturday classes. Do you want a quick look at the Sunday classes, right? So, I have to say, of all the classes, I'm very excited to take this one. So this is Leanne.
Oh, nice,
This is the first class on Sunday.
Okay.
This is using the duetting pads, right? This is a little bit beyond my level of capability. I'm not going to lie.
But you can learn then as well.
I want exactly that.
Yeah.
Exactly. So will mine look quite as good as Leanne's? Probably not. Am I confident I'll come out with something I'm really proud of?
Yeah.
100%. And all of these colours are in the duetting pads. They're all included, right? So we're going to do all the... That's another big one. That's another 90-minute,
That's
right?
great. So what time does it start on the Saturday and
So
Sunday?
they all start at lunchtime.
Oh, okay.
So they
That's
start
really
at
nice. It's
lunchtime
not too
and
early
run
either.
through to like 8
I
o'clock.
prefer
So
that,
it's, it's gone. Then, right, number 7. Staying with Leanne on Saturday morning, Sunday, like morning, well, it's the afternoon, but it's the first start of the day. It's because we've got people all over America as well joining us.
Yes, you need to try and fit in on the times, So
this is all about layered stamping, masking, doing a little bit of alcohol pen colouring. So we're going to go from watercolouring to alcohol, duetting pads, right? Then it's me and the rest of Sunday, right? So dome cards. These are, do you know, it's a nice relaxing class. This one. We're going to learn how to do the 3D dome card.
But they're so outstanding. I mean, if you like to make and sell, you see that, I think, on a standard. You're straight over to it, aren't you?
Now, I have to say, we're saving some of the best for last.
Okay.
Now, shaker cards are always really popular. So number 9 on Saturdays, we're all going to be doing the shaker cards, right? And then after the shaker cards, we then do glitter paste.
Phenomenal.
Now, here's the thing. Instead of just teaching you the basics, we'll do the basics first, but then I'm going to teach you ombre. I'm going to teach you how we can use the stencil and the die cutting in with that. We're going to be using the special spatula. You've got loads of the black card to be able to learn how to do this. I'll show you some on white and some on black so we can see the difference. But we will all learn the perfect way to do it. We'll all do it together, and we'll do it several times until you've all got the hang of it.
Do you know what you've done here, right, is if we think, right, 10 classes. Let's just pretend we were going to go to 10 classes. There is no way that you could have £13.90, right, and get a class, usually. You can't normally go to something for that, right? What you've got here is you've got them for that price, but you've got everything coming that you need. You've got all of those tools which you're going to be using consistently. You've also got everything in each of those 10 classes, what you need, whether it is the stamps, whether it's the dies. For that, I just cannot believe that you can do it for this sort of price, and that's what's fantastic.
So So there are other companies that run retreats like this, and they're usually £400 to £500 for the retreat.
And I think that seems reasonable, in all honesty, with what you get.
And I think that the reason they do that is they do that as a business.
Yeah.
So they have to make profit on doing this, right?
Yeah.
So I get it. We are not doing this as a business. We are a business, but we're not in the business of retreats. So this is not for us about making money. I know our products are so great. You get started, you'll come back for more. So I know if I teach you flower forming, you'll be back for more of it. I'll give you a little bit of a taste of the watercolouring, the alcohol pen colouring, the duetting pads. You'll be back for more. So actually, as ridiculous as it sounds, we sell this at a loss, right? So we commercially, this is an investment. It's like a marketing investment.
Definitely.
So we get thousands of people, and not only do we get thousands of people trying our product, but we also get thousands of people interacting as a community, egging each other on, supporting each other, getting into this, learning these techniques, having the best time of their life. And what are you going to all think at the end of it? I blooming love crafters company. I love
and
Sara
then you tell
Davies.
your friends.
I love it. They're the best company in the world. I want to do more of this. I want to come on another one of these. So we always, it used to kill us once a year running the Craftaganza. I'm not going to lie. My staff were ready for a holiday by the end of it. But our customers used to go away having had the best weekend of their life.
And I think as well, so often we watch, these shows, right? And we get to see you on the telly, and we get to see Leanne sometimes joining us, obviously the rest of the team as well. But people are just watching. They're not able to interact. We're live, we can take a few messages, but we couldn't spend a whole hour having messages. With this, the fact that they can actually ask questions, that they can actually get to know you and Leanne even better, as well as the skills that are all there. It's just brilliant.
We've done things like this, and I always think there's a group of ladies over in Florida who have met as a result of our community.
Love that. How nice.
And now they get together once a month. They do their own class. One of them, they take it in turns to cycle around, organise the class, get all the bits together, and they all go to somebody's house. And I just think, I did that. I put those people together. And the input, I mean, I've had dinner with them, breakfast with them a couple of times when I've been over in Florida.
How lovely.
And they just... It's just been the making of them. They love it. You'll make so many friends.
And it's inspiring. And I think the thing I've learnt the most since I've been here, obviously from the beginning, the same as you, is that it doesn't ever matter what level you are with Crafters Companion. You can be a complete beginner, or you can be really experienced, and you will come out with fantastic things, whatever. And you've always got things to learn, which is super as well. So, and people are buying multiples as well. And I think it's because
I've just seen them
probably thinking me and my friend. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's both have them. So, bit of a wait on the phone lines
Christine's
as well.
got two there. Exactly that, Christine. Do you know, what I will say is, if you are doing it for you and a friend, right, I know you probably think, oh, we could get together, and if we're in the same room doing it, we can do it together. But it's not quite the same, because if you think, if we're all doing watercolouring and you all need the purple pen at the same time, it's not going to be this. It's going to be no good if actually you're waiting. Now, if you're not bothered about doing it at the same time, you could do it the classes live and then maybe pass it on to your friend who could then do them later. But if you want to do it together, do what Susan's done and buy yourselves one each on that as well.
Definitely.
And you'll see when we had the ladies together, they had a box each. So we had whether it's a mother and daughter, whether it's groups of friends together. We've got a big group of ladies coming to our Evesham store who've all bought a set, and they're all getting together to craft together on the Sunday.
There is a lot of people with this in their basket. So we've got Claire, Hazel, Marianne, Carol, Julie, Joanne. We've got Lorna, new crafters, Eileen, Gillian, Angela. The only thing that I would say is please don't just sit with it in your basket, because this is your last chance to get it. This is where Sara has managed to get the warehouse shut tomorrow to get these sent out first to you, so you can do this on Saturday, on Sunday. If you're not free, don't worry, those videos will still come to you, so you can do it at a later date. But the last thing you want is you sit here, and it happens a lot with you. They enjoy listening to you, and they stand there and they're listening, and that's brilliant. But then it says unavailable, and that's the thing we never want. So check out, 30 times a day if you want to on different products, and you'll still only pay that one-off postage and packaging. So
and also it's not just the fact that you've got to get it today, otherwise you're not going to get it. It's that you now have all of our stock. So when you're saying that 40%, so I was telling you, I was on Sewing Street this morning, and there was 2 or 3 bundle items we had, whereby it got so busy. at the point at which the item sold out, there was over 100 people with it in their basket.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And people were doing that whole thing of, well, I'll add loads of things into my basket and one checkout. There's no need. I would just say, do not chance it. You've got, I mean, just the fact that you guys do the 5-way split pay as well is unheard of.
Good, isn't it?
But you just need to get it, because I'm going to tell you now, these will all sell out today.
Definitely.
It is the last chance you'll get. We'll not be releasing these for sale afterwards or whatever.
No,
this is the
gone.
only time you'll ever have to get it, is while the other 60% that we have left is still available.
Yeah. I mean, if everybody did check out who had it in their baskets, the allocation's gone. So we are at that point now where it's all about who is the fastest people to confirm on this as well. So a phenomenal price, $139.99 with that 5-way split pay. So if you want to spend under £30 today, and it's coming straight to you. Jacqueline, I think you've just sent in a message. So let's just have a little look at that. Never been able to go to a workshop, so can't wait to be part of this. Love Sara, no ethos.
Oh, do you know what? You are going to come and have the best weekend ever with me. It's nice because we're going to be up in our studio. We've closed the studio for the weekend. We've got the whole team in. So it's like we're coming into your living room. Instead of you coming to us, we're coming into your living room. But we'll all be get the green one out. Let's have a little one.
Exactly.
Tell you what, cup of tea break, guys. You've got 5 minutes. Go and stick the kettle on. We'll get back and do this. But we'll all be doing it together with thousands of other people.
It's lovely. And for a lot of people, if you said there's thousands of people, you'd feel overwhelmed, but you won't at home. That is what's amazing.
No.
Now, I'm going to leave those with you for a few moments because we have so much more to actually fit in, don't we, as well? So keep on coming through for that. But are we going to grab them? We've got to come straight to them, haven't we? Now, this is one of those items that we can never keep in stock. I've never done a show where it hasn't completely sold out.
And I know how many we've got today.
Okay.
And again, Soane Street sold a lot of them. So this is the problem when they're on the market in the afternoon. They have their allocation and then they start dipping into your
When we used to have the 6 till 8 a.m, we used to get the first dibs, and now it's swapped. So these are just brilliant. We'll get the price straight in because we know how quickly they'll go, and then we'll talk about them.
I'm going to tell you now, so we make all of these in the UK.
Yeah.
And it's every time we come, it's the fact that people are repeat buying stuff they've already had.
Yeah.
And they'll come back time and time and time again. So what it is for all those of you that haven't seen it, my husband, so my craft room, I used to have all those, you know, the clear boxes so you can see what's in them, but different size ones, because obviously I've got different stuff in them.
Yes, exactly.
They're all piled up on top of each other on the shelf, and then one's wedged in crossways and everything like that. And the problem is, as soon as you go to take one out, they all come flying down. So he said to us, why don't you just have the same size box and then they'll stack?
Yeah.
So he wanted the whole thing stacking. I said, well, it's no good because all of our stuff's different sizes. So he came up with this idea of we actually have all of the dividers. Sarah. We have all the dividers in the middle so that you can make everything the size. So look at us, we've got our ink pads organised, we've got our pens, you've got your glues in there, you've got your little bit for doing your blending. Everything's organised into its own space, but all of these dividers come in and out to move them wherever you want them. So what you do is you get the box, and the box comes with the crosshatch dividers and tons of these little so even people who have like tiny little ones, I mean, I use mine at home for me Lego.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So I've got the little dividers for the tiny little bits of Lego, right?
Yes,
Now, the exact size of this, so it's to hold a 9x12 or an A4 footprint. Right? Brilliant. So that's the idea. Now, can you see all of these are flush to the top? Because when we put the lid on, it double seals. And now they are flush to the top. It's got a little lip in the front of there, so that is on top of the other one, right? But what happens is if you have got this on a high shelf, right, and it drops down and it's upside down and it's round and round and it's going like this, right? Doesn't matter.
No.
Nothing will move. All of these here all stay in their little compartments.
And that's why a lot of people put these in the back of their cars, don't they, as well, to kind of take out to places, because it can just all go everywhere and it doesn't matter.
Don't just think craft.
No,
so we
not
sell
at all.
these. People use these for first aid kits, Lego, batteries, they're brilliant. Oh, leads, you know, like your cables, your computer cables and chargers, all of them can be stored in there. Now, what you've got is, we were finding people were buying the boxes and taking all the gubbins out because they are just a brilliant box on their own as like an empty one. So, and it's the gubbins inside that's the expensive bit. As ridiculous as it sounds, so what we do is we now do one empty one paired up with one full one with all of the gubbins in. Because the ones with the gubbins in, they're the more expensive ones at $9.99. These are the $7.99. So you're basically getting buy one, get one half price as it was, right? So it's worked out really, really well. We make all of these in our factory in the northeast of England, so you're not paying to have them
shipped over or anything.
from you've got the carbon footprint.
Yeah.
They literally into our factory and then from our factory to you. So you just look at how many people are multi-buying.
Exactly. Well, it's the fact that it doesn't take up a massive footprint, because like you said, it is pretty much that A4 footprint, but you can take them up and up, and people have a lot kind of stacked on top of each other, don't they?
Well, you want to just have a look in our cupboard out the back.
Yeah.
So we've got about 100 of these in the cupboard out the back. We store all of our samples for everything. We're so organised, but everything's all managed and all laid up in pieces. So I just think, if you are watching for the first time today and you haven't bought any of these in the past, I'm going to encourage you, just buy one set. So one set, 15.28, gets you both of them, right?
Exactly.
If you are someone who's already had them and been waiting for them to come back into stock, get them now, and those will be the people who are buying 2, 3, 4 sets.
Because we tend to only ever get these on our shows if you're here, because what happens is Sara brings them back, they all sell out, and then we have to wait months, and then you're probably back in again, so then they come back on. So they're not a regular item that we can bring because they're so popular.
This is the problem. And if you imagine, they're quite big. Oh, I keep
They
trying to hold the pen. They're quite big, so it's making them. You can only make so many. We have like an allocation.
Of course. Yeah.
We have prioritised you guys over us. So now, again, you understand. I've known us over the last few months where we've been out of stock of Crafters Companion.
We've seen it a lot.
The only place you can get them is here.
Yeah.
So we're doing this. You are the company who sells the most of these in the world. Yeah. Now, we supply some big companies like HSN is 100 times bigger. We supply these massive companies, yet you buy more of them. And that's because the customers here, once you've had them, you will just keep coming back for more.
And the other thing for me as well is the actual quality, because when you feel how they're actually made, the thickness of them, the sturdiness, and you think, how on earth is that 15.28 for 2?
It's made in the UK as
Yeah,
well.
it makes such a difference.
So here's the thing, a lot of people, so when you see it, can you see they look cloudy, right? That's because it's made from repurposed plastic.
Oh,
and can you see they are, it's like got this wiggleability.
Yes,
so that if you do drop them, hit them on the corner, they don't smash.
Okay.
I've had the crystal clear ones, one little gun and they've cracked.
I know what you mean, and the corners always come off and things like that, don't they?
You get a hole in them.
We've just had a message, which we'll share as well, because this is impressive. Denise has 46.
46?
Yes, I have 46. You can fit 4 in the cube units. They're brilliant. I love how much I've got in them.
That is absolutely... Do you know what?
Great idea. Well done, Denise. Yes.
And my kids have loads of their stuff organised in them.
Yeah.
My husband, we have a one for all of the batteries that you have. So
they're
you
brilliant for
imagine
the
these
garage, you know, for all your screws and everything like that as well, aren't they?
Screws, I love that idea. And do you know what? If you want these to be permanently in place and not want to move them, you can always put a little bit of glue and stick them in place.
Yeah.
People who are beauticians, maybe a nail technician.
I've seen a lot of people who are sewers as well, like the seed beads and jewellery makers and things like this. You know, it's so much.
Absolutely perfect.
Great as well, you know, in your kitchen with like all of your little herbs and spices and things if you want to keep
like
them.
That.
20 boxes here, Susan. I've got 20. Fantastic. Well
that
done, you.
will tell you. It's no point me telling you. Obviously, I'm going to think they're the best things since sliced bread. My husband invented them, right? I'm going to think that they were made for me. The difference is it's when crafters at home are getting them. Now, a couple of little tips for you, right? So if you are doing them with things like seed beads, your herbs, I use mine with me gilding flakes. What I do is if you use either your hot glue gun or you can use the do you know the collal, what's the word I'm looking for? The 3D glue gel. 3D glue gel, right? I use a little bit of that. So pop all of these into place, get your 3D glue gel and just put it and rub it with your finger down the edge. That will seal them compartments perfectly into place. Once they're sealed into place, soon as that goes on, they don't move. So you imagine how many pots of gilding flakes you've got, all could be decanted into little... You could just have one big massive box of gilding flakes.
I'd love that.
You could do the same with all of your dried herbs and spices at home. You've got everything organised. Your batteries at home.
We're at 60% of the stock has gone. We've still got people with 4s, with 5s in their baskets waiting to check out on this as well. So again, be quick if you want to get this because it's always something that sells out. And there's just so many of you, again, there to be able to get that. Now, we also have our Inspiration magazine that we've got coming up for you. And we've got an amazing goodie sort of box and goodie bag, haven't we, that's coming up in this as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, we've got so much.
Oh, we
stuff.
have, haven't we?
This is the problem when we do the takeovers. I get so carried away with all of the
Deals,
stuff, right?
deals. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let me just tell you, this is the brand new
exciting.
Inspiration magazines, right?
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing, right? We are doing not only the brand new magazine, but
Yeah.
the brand new magazine with all of the extra goodie bag stuff that comes with it. So in total, that is a £67.92.
Yeah.
I'm going to let them get the price down because that is not what you're going to be paying.
No, nowhere
We're
near.
doing this bundle exclusively here
Brilliant.
at Hobby Maker. But all I'm going to tell you is this is not like the regular bundle.
No.
So bear in mind, you'll be paying £20 for the magazine.
Yes.
And you get, sorry,
15, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
then you're getting the goodie bag for £10, right?
Yep. So you're looking at over £40 sort of saving with this, with how much you're getting.
Right. Look how big the
I
magazine is to
know,
start
there's
with, right?
so much in this.
And this is the brand new one.
Amazing.
So literally just been released.
Brilliant.
Literally, so it's perfect for the season. It's all the latest release products. You're getting all those. So look at this. It tells you all the stuff that you're getting for free.
Yeah.
And then you're going to learn how to do all these different
Fabulous.
projects with them. And oh my word, I'm seeing how busy this is getting.
I mean, it's not surprising.
I mean,
just
look at these.
I know.
Now,
and
what
I always
love,
think it's the inspiration that you get in these magazines where, yes, you've got the things to work it with, but suddenly that concept you can use with everything you've got at home in your stash and follow
and you've got
it
to
as
build.
well.
I mean, look at this. Make a master.
Wow,
look at
that's
these
great,
here,
isn't
right?
it?
And you look at the step-by-step techniques
That's
that you're
amazing.
going to get. It really does take it through step by step. You can learn some insanely clever stuff, right?
And it's lovely to meet all the other people, I think, that are
work
within
on it.
crafters as
I
well,
love
which is
it.
fabulous.
Now, if I go, you get pages and pages and pages of inspiration, right? But then we get to the centre pages, and this is almost like a separate pull-out.
I love that that's
comes
all
out the
just
middle.
part of it for free as
So
well.
it's because you all need the papers,
Yes.
right? We print all these beautiful papers.
stunning.
And you get now there's papers and then there's toppers.
Yeah.
So loads of the cards that you're working on and the projects that go all the way through here, to make them, so you can see, it's using all of the components from here. So yes, you've got the magazine, but then you get the stamp set.
20% is
right?
gone, and we've not even showed what else you're getting with
Oh,
it.
this,
so.
I'm just going to tell you now, the last 2 or 3 times I've had a takeover day,
Yeah.
and we've put a launch into it. The launch has gone in 10 minutes because
Yeah.
you've got 5 times more eyes on a takeover day than we would have on a normal day.
Exactly.
So it just gets way busier,
Yeah.
and then my team don't seem to learn and allocate more stock to it. So I'm just going to tell you now, when this goes,
Yeah.
we've got more of the magazine because it's
Yes,
just
on
been
its own.
launched, but you won't be getting the goodie bag for a tenner.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I'm going to show you what comes in the goodie bag for £10 actually.
Brilliant.
Right, you get a whole set of fuchsia dies.
Phenomenal.
That's what I love. All them projects in there,
Yeah,
you're going to need the
exactly.
dies for. They're included. You get the fuchsia stencil that matches with it. You get
Oh,
the
that's
gorgeous
nice, isn't
fuchsia
it?
embossing
Yeah.
folder.
And again, yes, you're going to do them projects, but actually with those 3 elements alone, you're going to be doing so much else just by using them
Over and
individually
over.
too.
You'll
Yeah.
just go over, and if you just add the value for money, so you pay what, £3.99, £4.99 for an embossing folder, same for stencil,
Yeah.
£9.99 die set, a big £9.99 stamp set.
stamp
So you're
set.
talking about like £40 worth of value on top of the
Yeah.
magazine. Oh, and then the paper
all
pads. So
the
there's
papers,
another
yeah.
£7.99, £8.99 paper pad.
Exactly.
I must show you the freebies.
Go on.
But they're not free
Okay.
because you paid £10 for the goodie bag,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So in the goodie bag, you don't get a bag, but the concept of a goodie bag,
Yeah.
right? You are going to get the set of the glitter washi tape. These are-
Amazing.
I mean, they're
Okay.
a tenner on their own. You get a few little extra ones that we've picked that go with it.
Yeah.
Stamp and die sets. And also a beautiful 6x6 paper pad, which is going to match in, right?
wow, yeah, of
Now,
course.
I thought this would be quite a nice addition.
Come on.
You've got a pack of the 6x6 cards. and
Fabulous.
envelopes. But you've got the ones that are the gorgeous envelope one, the gorgeous ivory and
Yeah.
craft cardstock finish in there. There's a little card making kit, so really lovely
great
products
bits,
you get.
isn't there?
Little card making kit, and also another lovely 3D embossing folder.
All of that for £10.
For a tenner.
And
Let's face it, you were all going to buy the new magazine anyway for £15.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah. So £15 if you just want that, which is brilliant. But actually, for just an extra £10, you're getting all of those bits that we're seeing. And of course, don't forget the magazine alone has got all of the papers. It's got the embossing folder. It's got the die. It's got the stamp
Yep.
set. So it's an absolutely massive opportunity for just £24.99. And I always think as well, this is how I'd be seeing this on this show.
on.
I'd be thinking, right, I've saved over 40 quid on this.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go and spend my £40 elsewhere because
Well, I'm telling you what you could spend your £40 on. That's like less than your first
payment on your
craftaganza. That's how I'd be looking at it. Absolutely.
Yes, yeah. Quite a few minutes wait at the moment on this, so just bear with our call centre. It's free. If you do just want the magazine, which of course still came with all of those papers, still came with that gorgeous stamp set, the die set, the embossing folder.
It's the magazine with
all the extra
all of
bits.
the extras that come in, because it's a box. It comes in the box. So you get the magazine, you get the stamp set, you are going to get the die set, you are going to get the stencil set, and you're also going to get the embossing folder. So that is what you are getting, all of that for $14.99.
Part of that. And, we've got a lot of you coming through that way, but as expected, while stock is available, most of you are going for an extra tenner to be able to get that. I think that will be gone very soon. So yes, if you want to get that option, then get it as quickly as you possibly can as well, because that's absolutely fabulous. We've got the die machine, haven't we, in today? So we've actually got the Gemini
all of the
Mini.
stock of our Geminis here.
Because we've not been seeing any of the die cutting machines at all.
We've been dripping through stock deliveries as they've come.
Right, okay.
So all of the Gemini Minis, and I'm just going to tell you now, what we're doing is, you're buying the machine, because it's a takeover day, you're buying the machine, we're sending you a load of goodies for free.
Perfect.
Now, we will be getting the big Gemini machine included as well. We will be getting the big Gemini machine back into stock, but we're talking a few months away still.
Okay.
Still a few months away, okay? Now, with this, you are going to get all of these dies. So you get a big set. Now, obviously, them big dies won't go through Gemini Mini, but all the other smaller ones will. You've then got some little matching dies. You've got these ones here with the beautiful butterflies. Then we've got the little mini ones for the baby set.
Sweet.
We've got a whole set of numbers and ordinals in there as well. You've got a lovely little set of your tags and then your little emojis that go with it. And then a gorgeous little set of matching sewing ones as well.
We've had so many people as well where they've started like either their journey or their grandparents, grandchildren's journey, everything like this as well. So we've got just the most amazing opportunity here. Now, do remember what Sara just said. This is where we have got the full stock allocation that we've got. Now, we are down to £44, so you are only paying for the machine. And of course, you have got all of those additional dies coming to you completely for free. Most of the people as well on the team, I always see that they have their main Gemini and they have this stuck on the top.
On the
because
top.
It's so quick to just run the smaller dies
that's the
through.
beauty of it. So what I always say is it's a 3-inch wide opening. So I find a good 70 to 80% of your dies will go through a 3-inch wide opening. It's simplicity without the electricity is what we always say.
Yes.
But also it's just so quick. Straight in, whiz. So you just, and I do go that aggressively, but it'll give you the same amount of pressure as what your big electronic Gemini. So people have often got the big myth in there. People think that the Gemini's got more pressure because it's an electronic machine.
And it's not.
It's not. It's because it's a Gemini machine.
Right, got
so
you.
the gearing in this gives you the same pressure. Any of you who've watched me do the demonstrations will see I still cut leather, I still cut through balsa wood, I still cut through tin cans. All the stuff that you can do with a big Gemini machine, we do exactly the same with the Mini. You're just getting all of that in a portable format.
Yeah, the fact you can take it with you camping, on the train, something like that. It might be that you've got your own caravan and you just can do then all of this with you on the go.
Absolutely.
Plus, you know, like running through like your sentiments and things where sometimes you just want to keep them all in the stash and stack, for example, and you've got them at hand. You can just kind of run one after another through this super quick. No electric being used either.
I love that idea of having all the little bits ready done.
Yeah. Then you just pop on what you want. And of course, you have got all of those free goodies that are coming with it. We've got some samples of what you might want to create as well with those dies that we're seeing. And I think it's really effective, actually, when you see things like the little hearts that you're seeing.
They're
or
cute, aren't they?
These additional elements I've got. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's just a really lovely thing with the little scissors on and the little bits and then like them little elephants. I mean, my sister had a baby just a few weeks ago.
I
and
saw your
things like the
pictures.
little cutie elephant and the baby grown, the safety pins and everything.
So lovely, isn't it?
They're just really nice sizes.
Yep. Definitely. So lots and lots of free elements. You're just paying for the machine, and all of these, of course, completely for free for you to be able to get this as well, which is fabulous. So you're not paying anything extra at all for you to be able to get this. So well done. And it is, like you said, with the machines, we've been waiting quite a long time for some of them. So they're here while they're here, aren't they?
That's it. Look, we're just having to rebuild from scratch. I mean, Leanne and I were out in China at the factory just a few weeks ago, meeting with them about getting the lines re-engaged for the bigger Gemini machines as well. So we've had the mini come into stock, but yes, we're just going to have to take what we've got while we've got it.
Super. A few people asking about the craftaganza again, so let's just come back across to that quickly because we have got some essentials to go with the craftaganza as well. But of course, if you want to get this, you have got the chance today. And remember, this is your only opportunity now. It's going to be sent out tomorrow, but you can't get it from anywhere else at all. Over half the stock has gone. The allocation, as you said, on Sewing Street sold out this morning as well. So once it's gone, it will be gone. But you're getting all of those essentials, plus you're getting all 10 of those classes that we can see as well. You've got Sara, you've got Leanne joining you Saturday and Sunday, and then access, of course, to all of those videos as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You can say
do you want to swap sides?
Yeah,
I was going to say, I know what all of these bundles are, and then I can keep you right as we go on. Right, so here's what we've done, right? So for anybody who is doing craftaganza this weekend, and you want to just stock up on things like your glue, your core tools, your equipment. There's a lot of people just getting started on this. This is the way to start. So this is what we would call the essential adhesives bundle. So let me tell you what adhesives you've got, right? First of all, your all-purpose. So this is what Leanne always calls the best glue in the world. So this is the one where you're doing your mats and layers. You've got that manoeuvrability time. Also, any that spills out, you can just rub away into little glue bogies and pop them away. So it really is, you'll see us using it all the time. It is our #1 favourite glue. These are the glues that we're going to be using in all of the classes, right? So you also get that. Then you also get the 2 tacky glues. Now, the tacky glue is what will stick anything to anything. So you want to stick like buttons to a bit of cardstock. This will be the one that does it, right? So you get 2 tacky glues in there as well. You also get 2 of your packs of low-tack tape. It's one of our #1 best-selling adhesive bundles that we get. You are getting 2. You can see we've gone with the theme of 2 of everything.
Yes, exactly.
So you're getting 2 of your dotty tape pens. You are getting 2 of the red liner, which are the strongest tapes that we do. You get 2 of those in there, right? And then you get 2 of each of all of the foam pad sets that we're trying as well. So you get the 12x6, and you also get the 5x5 ones in there as well. So really, just the stuff that you're going to use all in all. Now, the way it's working out is it's like the red liner tape and the foam pads are coming in absolutely free. You're just paying for the others. But these are the glues that people will go, because I know you think, well, why have we got 2 of each? But trust me, you'll go through this stuff like nobody's business.
Exactly.
So this is you stocked up on everything.
And I think as well, the other thing that's absolutely brilliant about the craftaganza is we always want to learn about adhesives. When do we use this one? When do we use the other one? And why do we need them all? And you'll be learning all of those hints, those tips as well, while you've got all of this as well.
This is what we're going to be using. That's the difference. This is what we are going to be using over and over. So you don't want to be buying it on the weekend, because then you can't use it. So if you're just thinking, if you are somebody maybe who is quite new to it, who doesn't have a lot of kit, who wants to be doing this, and you think, actually, I want to use whatever Sarah's going to be using. All these bundles that we've got now coming up next are all the ones that we are using, that we've put together to go with the craftaganza.
And if you're not even doing the craftaganza, it's just a really good opportunity and price to stack up on all your adhesives, which we always love getting as well. We've also got the essential tools and the tool storage, haven't we, as well? So again, it's a brilliant toolkit for you to be able to get. And if you are starting out, this is what you need, isn't it?
I want to make sure, is this the one that's got the cup holder in
with it?
Right, okay, so look at this. I mean, this is brilliant. What I love is this is the one that clips onto the side of your desk.
Yeah, it's great,
right?
isn't it?
So yes, it's great for your cup, but actually, if you just want to make sure that you don't lose all the bits and pieces that you need, you're going to pop these in. So it's £30 coming in today, right? This is just going to clip onto the edge of your table.
Fabulous.
Now, your ruler is coming in for free. Your pokey tools are coming in for free. Your big paintbrushes are coming in for free in this.
Fabulous.
You are buying, that cup holder is brilliant, and like I said, I don't use it. You have scissors and your tweezers.
And
so these that's the pack of 4 tweezers that you'll find we just using all the time. Right? The little scissors, the 6-inch ones are the most popular one of all the ones that we do. The good thing is, you invest in the right tools. It's a little bit like me with my makeup brushes, right? I spend a lot of money on makeup brushes, but they're the same brushes I use every single day. And I've been using some of them brushes. I mean, I'm embarrassed to admit it, for years.
Yeah, but you can't
Because tweezers I've had 15 years. The same pair of tweezers I use for plucking my eyebrows. When you buy quality, you don't buy twice. That's the difference.
And it does give you just that ease of finish and that perfect finish that you're going to get, of course, by having those tools. And down to £30 today as well on those. So a really, really good deal and a really, really good price to be able to get it. Right, shall we go back across to the craftaganza? Because
are there many left? Are there many left? That's what I want to know.
Well over half half the stock has gone, so already that's gone. And there is so many people with this in their baskets, obviously, waiting to check out on that opportunity as well. For anybody just joining us, should we do a recap of what is this and what we're offering?
Totally. So we've actually been doing craftaganzas for 15 years.
I remember
the
that,
first
yeah.
one. And it's the first one we had 35 ladies.
Did you?
In a hotel it was the hotel where I got married.
Oh,
a couple of
that's
years
so
earlier,
nice.
Barnett
Okay.
Castle. And then we outgrew that one and we had to move to a bigger one. We outgrew that one. We moved to a bigger one again. But at its peak 5 years ago, we used to have hundreds of people from all over the country coming to do this. Oh, that's lovely. But I mean, we used to run that at cost as long as we would break even on it.
Yeah.
But even then, it would be like £350, £400 a ticket to come for the weekend because you're having to pay for the accommodation and all the food and everything like that, the travel. So what we've done with this one is we come to you. So that's you get the box delivered, and in the box you've got your set of core tools and equipment, and then you've got all of the individual classes. So I'm working on the assumption that you've got a die cutting machine. It doesn't have to be a Gemini, but you do need to have some form of die cutting machine. Otherwise, this is not for you. Okay, I'm just going to be really honest. I don't want to hoodwink anyone. If there's any complete beginners, never ever crafted before, but don't have a die cutting machine. I can take you at the beginner skill level, but you need to have a die cutting machine. So a lot of people I know are doing it where, like, maybe it's this one crafter and they're bringing their daughter or granddaughter or their friend or their sister along to craft with them who doesn't do any other craft but is using their die cutting machine.
That, couldn't you?
That works, no problem. So it's not about the level of skill. It is about having the tools.
Is there quite a few of the dies, would they go through the mini if people haven't got it, so they could be ordering the mini, for example?
Absolutely. A lot of the dies that we'll use in the set will do. A couple of the bigger ones won't though. So I would say midi or upwards. So a 6-inch wide opening and upwards, okay? So the idea is you've got that core kit to get you started. Then each one, the core kit that comes included, this is it here, so it's £70 worth. So what I'm saying is you're going to need watercolours, and they're exactly the colours we're going to be using. And that's the thing. It would really do my nut if I was taking a class, and I've done it before, where we're all colouring our leaves, and everybody's got a lovely lime green for their leaf, and I've only found a sage green, and mine all looks to pot because I haven't had the right shades of colours. We're all using the same pens. We're all using the same ink pads. We're all using the same glitter paste. So you're all going to work with that from the base core that you've got. That's £70 worth of core kit. And I was explaining this to John Scott earlier because we've got a lot of the Sewing Street customers have actually signed up to this. So, for example, I understand, but they might not because they've never crafted before. They've done watercolouring, for example. That if you're doing watercolouring, you need to use a water-resistant ink pad because if you use a water-based ink pad with a water-based colouring medium, as soon as you put water on, you'll look like a big muddy mess. So you need to have the right ink pad. We send you the right ink pad. Now, can you see here? So this is Craig teaching these classes. It'll actually be me and Leanne at the weekend. So you'll be able to watch us live on Facebook or YouTube. Right? So those are the mediums through which we did. Now, and they're free. So even if you don't need to have an account for YouTube. So all you'll do is you'll get your delivery. This will be you in a couple of days' time. Have it delivered. On the inside of the box, there's a QR code. So you'll scan on there, and you will give us your email address. We will send you the email links to watch the classes. So we did look at doing it on like a different platform, but then everyone's got to download software
hard,
and could do it on Zoom. What happens if you don't have a Zoom account? YouTube is the one thing that is accessible on every device in every home. You don't pay for it, you don't sign up for anything, it's not complicated. So you're going to get the link to a private YouTube class. So the only people who have access to that are the people who have the box and have the kit, right? Now, the good thing about being YouTube as well is you can watch it on your phone, you can watch it on your iPad, you can watch it on your computer, or stick us on the big telly. There it is on the big telly.
Do you know what I was thinking? Because the weather's meant to be nice at the weekend. So how lovely to take either your iPad or your phone outside, sit
Love
there,
that idea.
along. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Love that idea. And it's, do you know, I just think, even if you're on holiday, you could be doing. Now, here's the thing. What happens, because if you're seeing this for the first time today, this might be a bit late last minute. You know, you're like, I can't cancel my plans this weekend.
Doesn't matter,
Doesn't matter. You don't have to do them live. If you want to interact with people, if you want the chance to be able to say, Leanne, can you show me that again? Yes, you want to be live. If you're not bothered about being able to have the interaction and the chit-chat and the community side of it, you can watch this class at any time you want. Now, I want to show you the classes and how it's going to work, right? So, for example, I take the first class. This is the first class that we're all going to do on Saturday. They all start at lunchtime on the Saturday and Sunday, run through till evening time, because we've got people all over the world watching, right?
Yes.
This first one here, so can you see? This is die cut. You can see it. So what you do is you get the die and then you get the embossing folder. So when I lift this off, you're going to lift this out, and in here, can you see? You've got the die, perfect. You've got the embossing folder. We're going to do it onto the watercolour card that's in class number 1. So you're going to follow through. All you do is take out your core kits all laid out on your table. Class number 1, we all take out, so we don't have to get mixed up. You're not accidentally going to use the wrong shade of purple card from class 2 that was meant for class 7.
It's just so good that it's all in the wallets and it's all so easy to come to, isn't it?
You're ready to go. So you're going to pick up the wallet. We're all going to work on class 1 together. It's a 90-minute class. Leanne's going to teach you how to do all of this, and then we'll all work through it step by step to the point where you've all finished. So that is everything that is in that first class, which is a brilliant way to get started. Now, that's 90 minutes on its own, but let me show you all of the different classes. So there, by the way, is the QR code that I was talking about. So you'll scan that, and it's going to sort you out. I mean, how much would you pay for a 90-minute class?
I mean, exactly.
Right? So you've got Leanne doing that die cutting and embossing one. Then I'm going to be teaching the shaped card base. We're going to be doing the lovely little camera. Then it's me again. I'm up teaching the flower forming. So we'll do that lovely flower forming class as well, and we'll go through that. Then the next one, we're going to go, and you know what? We might have a bit of a break after flower forming. In fact, you've got breaks built in.
Because Catherine just said, she's like, can I get a cup of tea or some wine? It's like, yes, Catherine, you will be able to.
Oh, Catherine, maybe it's not before the watercolour one, but definitely after it. I know, so we also worked out timings a little bit. So class number 4 on Saturday is the watercolouring one. I have a feeling we're all going to be ready for a glass of wine after that one. Oh dear. Oh. That lovely big noise you just heard was our next show, all clattering down in front of her.
It will be picked back up.
Love her. God love her. Yes, what I was thinking though, so Saturday night, the last class on Saturday, pyjama party.
I love that.
We can't see you, so don't worry. No, other people aren't seeing you. You can see us looking like a...
Oh, so they could be dressed however they want.
You dress however you want. You can come in fancy dress if you want. Nobody knows. I mean, I am going to be asking people to take selfies.
Little pictures.
Selfies of the TV and send them in. And you can send them in to us and we'll show them, on the group chat if people want. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's not like everybody else is going to see you. You've got your privacy. But what I love is, this is the one that we're all going to do on Saturday night, and it's just Leanne's already planned what pyjamas. She's told me I have to bring me velvetizer, making Bailey's hot chocolates. We're all going to have a bit of a chill, and I just think that it's just the idea. By that point, you'll have hundreds of friends.
I know, and from all over the world as well. You know, that's not something you'd be able to do. And don't forget, that is just half of it. We've got another day. We have got the split pay there as well, so a 5-way split pay. So for less than £30, you're getting everything you can see on this desk. It's all 10 of the classes set out, where you're getting all of those extras of your cardstock, you know, the likes of embossing folders or dies, and that is all there for you then to use during these classes, but then to keep everything else as well for future uses, which is brilliant.
And that's what I love about it, because there's nothing worse than you come in and you do a class, you get to try something and you think, oh, I could totally do with this, but then you walk out the class and actually to buy all the kit to do the class again, home's another 50, 60 quid. I thought when we used to run craftaganzas, that's what we would do. We would teach a new technique. Leanne would do an inky class. People would come out and spend hundreds of pounds on all of the stuff that she just used to be able to do it again.
You've got it all here.
You've got it. That's the difference. It's probably the best value bundle I think we've ever done as a business, and it's because it's not just about having that £300 worth of stuff or whatever. It's about having all of the access, the learning. And I can tell you now, I mean, 15 years I've been working with Leanne, and when it comes to colouring especially, I've learned everything I know from her.
And I think everyone says that who's come across her.
We've had tens of thousands of people all over the world take her classes and say she's just a next level teacher when it comes to colouring like this. So this is the one to do it. If you want to learn how to do it, you want to learn from the best, you want to get the best results, this is the set to go for. So on Sunday, right, you are going to be doing duet ink blending, right? We're going to be doing stamping and masking. We're then going to be doing the amazing dome cards like this as well, right? Then we're going to be able to do some, oh, these are lovely, these, the shaker cards, right? Really, so we're going to be doing shaker cards, and we finish off the whole weekend with some glitter paste work on there as well. So it doesn't matter if you've never tried glitter paste before, it doesn't matter if you're an expert. Maybe you want to try it. I was saying this morning on Sunday Street, people want to take that glitter paste then, try it onto a bit of canvas. We can do that. You've you've got the tools, you are going to know what you're doing with it by the end of it.
It's just fabulous for you, but do remember, this is it, okay? This is your only chance now to get this. So once midnight hits tonight, that will be it, because you're getting the orders tomorrow. They're being shipped straight out tomorrow as well to get to you in time. And then you've got that access forever to be able to keep on looking back if you want to, remaking these things and watching the videos also. So well done, lots and lots of you still with this in your basket. Do not miss out on that, because what a weekend you're going to have, but also to get all of those goodies that you're seeing just there as well. Now, we are about to do a bit of a kind of sneak peek and a show off with our Christmas bits, aren't we? And Christmas deals that are coming up for you. A lot of people had spotted this already, because obviously it's been set up from the beginning of the show. And what a bundle is this? It's absolutely massive.
Do you know, it's a huge bundle. It is £119 bundle. We are going to slash that price. Are we allowed to tell them before the break, or do they have to come back after the break to find out?
Oh.
Do you think?
Go on, what do you reckon?
Here's what I'm going to tell you is going to happen. Yeah, they are going to go bananas for this. 59. Bear in mind, loads of people were checking this out at 119 because they know we're going to do this. We're not at 119. 59.99.
Sarah.
59.99. I'm going to tell you now. This is just a sneak peek of what is coming up this next hour. I'm going to give you the break to get this checked out. This is one of our biggest bundle kits that we have got on the whole day. It's not 119. It's not coming in at half price. We are going to take it down even lower. I'm going to give you the break to get this checked out. When we come back after the break, I'm going to show you every one of the components in here, because we are doing the £120 bundle for £47.
Okay.
Christmas come early.
Yes, there you go. Check out during the break. We'll be talking about it straight after. 60% saving now, not even buy one, get one free. We'll be back with it right after this.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, well, it just continues, and we're now talking Christmas, which many people have been waiting for this.
This is 1 hour of Christmas, right? Now, this one here that we left you with before the break has just gone absolutely mental.
Yeah. Over half stock's gone, already allocated.
Okay, so what it is made up of 6 smaller bundles. Now, you know we do these bundles and we've become a little bit famous for them now here at Hobbymaker, okay? So what we've got is we've got 6 different bundles, all with free components.
Yeah.
If you were to buy all 6 individual, don't. If you're going to buy if you just want to buy one, knock yourself out. If you wanted to buy all 6, this is the bundle you've got to go for, because this is all of it, right?
Exactly.
Everything is buy one get one free. So all the individual bundles we're going to show you are all buy one get one free.
Phenomenal.
This is the buy one get one free plus an extra bonus
Exactly.
Buy one get one free. Plus we took the price down an extra 13 quid.
Right, 70% of the big bundle gone now. As we say, you will still have the chances to get maybe some individuals while they're there, but if you want the biggest saving with all of it, like Sara said, that is what you want to go for. Now, let's run through, shall we, the individuals, just so you can see exactly what you're getting in here.
We are going to keep going till everything's sold out. I'm just going to tell you now, this hour, look, you saw the last hour before us as well. Christmas, you guys are hungry for it.
Exactly.
This is the only hour I'm doing of Christmas today. Yes. Everything is going to sell, right?
Just to quickly mention as well, the stash and stacks almost sold out. So if you want the last few chances of that, I think we're approaching single figures, so you've got to be quick with that one as well. Right, okay. Let's break it down and show you exactly what you're getting in this bundle. Because
right, okay, so are these the reveal ones we're starting with first, right? So, okay, so these should be $33.98 because they are, hang on, so that's 34, 16.99 each?
Yep.
Right, so here's the thing, they are absolutely, in fact, you know we're going to go to buy one, get one free, so can you see, it's a massive die set. It makes a die the shape of a Christmas cracker, but when you lift the top up, it has this tiny little reveal section in there, right? So you are buying one at $16.99. You get the present free. Now, I was going to say, this doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, it's all year, isn't it?
I love this idea
Different
of it makes the you can see it down here, and as soon as you lift the lid off, now I just think for birthday invites, do you know what else this is brilliant for?
Yeah.
Gift cards.
Definitely.
If you buy people little gift cards, they fit inside.
And it's so much fancier, isn't it, to see it like that than actually, you know, bringing it out like this.
Just think it's gorgeous, right?
Yeah.
So you are buying one, getting one free. If you are going for the big bundle, that's the first $16.99 already taken. So I'm just telling you, if you're going for the big bundle, you don't need to buy this as well. I know loads of you are getting that, and we'll pop the details on in case
perfect.
you know, right? So that one, absolute, brilliant. Well, this is great, except it'll sell out quickly.
Yeah, that is the thing. That is limited now if you do want to go, of course, for the full bundle that we can see here as well.
Sorry, you told me what was next, and I've just picked up the next
Go
one.
on, we'll come for this one.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So these are beautiful. So you've got the Christmas Angel and also the Let It Snow. Now with each of the, she's got the board ready. Now $25.98, obviously for the two of them. But you're buying one, getting the other one for free. It's a really, really intricate, detailed die cut.
So beautiful as well, aren't they? Those finished samples that you can see. I think whether it is the snowflakes or that angel as well. I mean, so intricate, the detail.
I'm absolutely buzzing. Like I'm starting looking at these. We have some absolutely phenomenal Christmas product.
Exactly.
I mean, phenomenal Christmas product, and I'm so excited that you. This is it now.
You can get it first.
We're starting Christmas now. And look, you are getting last year's Christmas at knockdown prices before this year's Christmas launches. It's the last chance that you'll get it.
But the difference is as well, it makes no difference because you use Christmas every single year. You're constantly bringing it out.
They don't go out of fashion.
No.
Just want to put this little earworm in, right?
Yeah.
If you had paid full price for those reveal and those two bundles, you couldn't get them both for 47.
No. So now everything's free.
Everything else we're going to show you is for free.
I mean, this is so good, isn't it? Yeah,
if you go for the big bundle. You can go for small bundles. I mean, I just think they'll be brilliant at $12.99.
And lots of people are coming through with those, probably for extras as well, because if you're wanting to put together, you know, your little bundles, your Christmas hampers, it'll be worth getting these bits now as well. This one, do you want to come to next one? Yeah,
brilliant.
This is a lovely one, isn't it?
Right, okay, so these were my Comfort and Joy and Star of Wonder from the Oh Holy Night, right? So again, $15.98, you're buying one, you're getting one free. Now, what I love is that big die set there, that cuts out like this. If you do Craftaganza and you learn paper piecing, this is the best paper piecing die we have ever made. This, look at that. You could also be doing that with your pens.
Yeah.
That is what we're going to be learning.
I've seen them done before with almost a stained glass effect. So you know where they've coloured it on acetate, that looks good.
Oh, and then you also get the big Star of Wonder. But one's $7.99 and the other one is absolutely free,
That
right?
sounds too good already. I mean, so $7.99 for two. So you're looking at less than £4 a die to be able to create something as magic as that.
I'm just telling you now.
Oh, the main bundle, there is 5 chances left. That's it. So at that point, you'll only be able to get the individuals.
Well,
so there's 5 opportunities.
At least you can pack it down and get
Well, true, yeah, they can set up some other
I was
stuff.
not expecting a sellout in 6 minutes, right? Right, where next, boss?
Embossing folders. Should we come to these?
Oh,
these are lovely, aren't they? What we've got here.
So we do 3D embossing folders like nobody's business, okay? And it's to do with the way they're all developed in the design. So can you see in our folders, it actually looks like, it's not just the sculpting, it looks like some of the is behind and some are in front. So can you see, you can see it beautifully well there, right? So it looks like some pieces, when they come out, and all we do is rub a little bit of ink over here, but you can see that one bell actually looks like it's in front of the other one. That's what 3D embossing is about. So you get the bells.
Do you know what else I love about that one is when you see the sample, of course, here, if you want to, you could trim into this. They do not need to be Christmas. That could be christening,
really
that
good
could be
point.
wedding, couldn't it?
Wedding would be fab. Oh, they're going to look brilliant.
The size of it, it's a centrepiece, isn't it? $5.99 for 2. We've only showed the one, but...
I mean, to be honest, I think $5.99 is brilliant. I think that's a brilliant price each. I think if we did them at $11.98 each, you'd be quite happy.
So, a lot of other companies do that price. You know, it's just that you do really good prices, so...
So there you go. Right, this one here, I think actually when you see the sample, the sample's going to show this better. Yes, stop it.
I love all of those different areas. You know, your poinsettias, the fact that you've got your candles within that, you've got your holly leaves. It's just everything that
by the time you've done Craftaganza, you're going to have learned to colour like that as well.
Very true.
And then you're going to get that finished, right? So you get that one as well. So that is your 3D embossing folders. Buy one, get one free. You get the idea. They're all buy one, get one free.
Yep, love this.
Right.
Okay.
So these two here. Now these are your detailed cut in, cut out. And again, it's going to show you the price, $25.98 for the two of them. You know we're going down to half price because it's a buy one, get one free. So you can see there, cuts in, or it cuts out, or it double layers up to make this. So you get the Christmas tree. And how you imagine doing this with a snow globe on the top?
Oh yes, exactly.
And again, I'm just going to put this out there. It's $12.99 for a die set, right? You'll buy and get one free, but that doesn't mean like snowmen aren't not in this Christmas.
Oh, they'll always be in. Yeah, exactly. These are things that you're going to use every single year, and we do need to let you know, main bundle gone. Sold out now, so the only way to be able to get these is in these buy one, get one free deals that are amazing prices anyway.
You're still getting them at half price.
They are limited though, a lot of them already as well.
Okay, right. The thing is, you snooze, you lose.
And 100%. This is Christmas. I mean, what we tend to find here is we have birthday, right? And it's amazing, and March is fantastic. We then kind of keep on a little bit through April, and then everyone starts going, when's Christmas? When's Christmas? When's Christmas? And it's here now, one of the first hours, but at these prices, which is amazing. There's one other duo as well that we've got as a buy one, get one free in this.
Last one, right. So these are from my little Christmas collection, right? So they're just little mini sets, okay? So can you see you've got these two gorgeous little stamp sets?
It's so pretty.
Lovely.
They'll be really good for little labels and things like that, gift tags.
Look at these. And they're only $2.99 a set.
Amazing.
Imagine if you're doing Craftaganza and you've got the watercolours and you're going to learn. Aren't they just super cute? Super cute. You are going to get both of them for $2.99. She's just told me this is going to sell out.
I mean, if you bought anything today, you've opened your P&P, why wouldn't you have something on for $2.99?
Totally.
It's absolutely fabulous. And plus, they are the size where even if you've not got like a stamping platform or anything, you could use blocks with that. You could use anything with that sort of size. So you don't need the tools. Yeah, we're well over allocated on this one. So massive well done. But that is just the start of the hour, okay? Because it continues. Shall we move over to that massive
before we do
display?
Can I just tell you?
Yes, go on.
So, you're not going to believe this, right? This is an amazing box. So this is the next item that we're going to talk about, right?
Yes.
This is a phenomenal box kit, right? Now, we launched this last year. We have sold tens of thousands of these, right? You are getting 530 elements. This is £99. I'm just going to tell you, full price. Now, I know we've had it on special pricing before, whatever. It's not a special price today. It's on at £99. And we're going to give you a couple of bits and pieces for free, right?
Okay, right.
So I just want you to keep in mind
the price of that.
£99, and you're going to get a couple of bits and pieces for free. Would you
couple.
like to see what a couple of bits and pieces?
I think so, don't you? Because have a look at this, cut to this, and you will be able to see a couple. I mean, that is utterly jam-packed. Lots of people have got this already. We actually are limited already on this full bundle. So you saw how quickly that sold out. You're going to have to be quick. Should we drop the price?
I'm just going to tell you now, you're buying this for £99. We're going to give you all of this for free. You might as well just get it down and show them the price, because I've told them we're doing 90. You're not going to be paying 129. You're going to go all the way to the £99.
Look how much is there.
And you will get all of this for free.
This is one of the most full steps that we've ever had. And all of that is free. Everything that you are seeing here. I mean, it's unbelievable, the amount of dies that you've got there. You know, you've got so much. You've got your own Christmas card, you've got cardstock.
I'm going to put this down here. Right? I will walk you through all of it. And this...
Yeah, 30%'s gone already, so well done.
And that is all we have, right? I'm just going to tell you now, we will not be doing this deal again. We will not be bringing it back. Yes, we have these lovely sparkling winter sets. And yes, I've known us do them at £49 even, right? You're paying full price today, £99, but you are getting £420 worth of stuff for free.
It's amazing.
I don't think those words have ever come out of my mouth.
No.
You are getting £420 worth of Christmas stuff for free.
And plus, you're taking everything home today if you want to on split pay for £24.99.
I feel like I need to walk you through everything.
I think you do.
Little by little, so that you understand. If in doubt, don't wait to check it out, right?
Yeah, half the stock approaching, gone now.
Okay, so for a start, we've got our lovely big Home for Christmas card making set, right? So you've got this absolutely massive set, which is a card making compendium, which is everything you need to make 24 cards.
Amazing.
We've then got our Christmas laser cut stencil pieces, where you're going to be able to layer up all of those beautiful cards. 40 laser cut pieces in here. Then you've got a 10-piece card making kit, which makes all of your really modern Christmas cards. Brilliant one to do with the kids, that actually. They're our beginner kits in here. Your 12 Days of Christmas luxury mix card pad. So that's where you're getting glitter card, you're getting mirror card, everything sorted, right? This is our gift decorating set. So in this one here, you've got your gift tags, you've got your washi tape, you've got your twine, you're going to do all your gift decorating with that one big set. You can see now how we're getting £420 of the stuff for free, right?
Exactly.
Twist and Pop. 3 of our Twist and Pop card making
And they were the
guys.
most popular last year. I mean, we couldn't keep them in stock every time we showed
Everybody
them.
loves it. Well, we restocked them a few times, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Then we've got these beautiful presents and baubles where you've got the little panel that you can do the die cut piece around there. We've got a whole selection from our Holly and Ivy collection, right? You're buying that one bundle at £99 and getting 41 Christmas elements worth £420 for free. So you get a Holly and Ivy set. You also get a Jingle All the Way set in here. So you get a whole collection. And we've basically tried to do bundles on here. So you get all of the Jingle All the Way, right? And can I just say, you're going to love this, right? Our glitter glues. You get the whole set of our glitter glues. So you're getting the iridescents. I'm going to come back to those little bad boys in a moment. You get the well, they're all like Christmassy shade. The Blow Room set on there. We've got the precious pastels and the sparkling florals. All of the glitter glues, they are free. F-R-E-E. It's one of the things you can't believe it until you see it.
You don't expect to
Get
see
them
all
for
of this
free.
and go, oh, everything's free that we're here.
We've got a little set of jingle bells in there. Get a little set of jingle
Fabulous,
bells coming in. Now, these are our fabulous, where we do all of our angel, where you can put the little gemstones on there as well. So we've got the angel, the Christmas tree, the Christmas star, the snowflake, the present, and the wreath. I'm going to have to let you show everybody because there's just too many of them.
So we can see those if we kind of move into that. So you can see that obviously you've got the angel there, you've got your Christmas tree that you can see as well. There's your lovely star one that you've got. There's the snowflake. Plus you've got those final two. So you've got your present and the wreath. So 75% has gone. We are over allocated. We haven't even shown you through everything, but it's just to let you know if it's now in your basket or you're on the phone lines, it's not guaranteed for you. I think we've got about 100 people too many now with it in their basket. So
we're only halfway down.
Exactly, we've got more.
2 Christmas corner punches. You've got the Christmas holly and the snowflake. Every single envelope you're going to make this Christmas, I want you to just do the little punch with either the snowflake or the little holly leaf, and it's those little pieces that make all of the difference, okay? Remember, those are 2 of your 41 Christmas elements coming for free. Then as you move down onto the next one, we've got our lovely tags and twine gift set. We've got our Christmas stickers. We've got the stickers where you put on, you know, like who you got things from for Christmas. I'm going to move this down. You've got the 'Tis the Season, your Home for Christmas card and envelope set. You've got like little mini Christmas pom-poms in here. We've got more Christmas stickers. You've got a Nutcracker 6x6 pad. You've got a little Christmas tag set in there as well. And bear in mind,
we've not even looked at what's in the Sparkling Winter.
All of that is for free when you buy Sparkling Winter, and your Sparkling Winter itself has 530 elements in.
Wow.
Now I'm going to be able to show you. I've got. Do you want me to
Should we pop back to the desk and we can open it up and then you can actually see what you get? I mean, you can see on that rundown just there of the amount of things that you're actually getting in this. But the cost of everything is just what you should be paying for this.
I mean, £520. So bear in mind, when you pay your 99, you are basically getting £420 worth of stuff for free. I'm telling you now, it is the biggest, not one of the biggest. It is the biggest one. I know we're over allocated. I know there's too many people there trying to check it out. I'm just going to tell you. Do you think we've got time for me to quickly show everybody?
Yeah, I think we should. Definitely.
Right, okay, so I just want you to understand what you get in Sparkling Winter. I have to say...
We've got 3 left.
Oh, was it worth me opening and showing
well, you can speed. I don't know.
Well, by the time I'm going to lift the first one out, we're going to have sold out.
Well, yeah. Maybe just open it up.
Okay,
have
right.
A little
So
look like that inside.
you have loads of awesome
see
stuff.
How much.
Bear in mind, this is a £99 collection on its own.
Yeah.
So you are buying that £99 collection on its own and getting £420 worth of stuff absolutely free.
No, isn't it? There is just no way you'd expect that, but that is where we are. So that is going to be the first 2 bundles completely sold out. They are gone. Our call centre, please just bear with them a little bit. They are doing their absolute best today. We have got more people in, but obviously it's super, super busy. But there is more. There is more. What I would say to you is I'm going to give you a few moments to check out if there's anything in your baskets. Have a little look on the web now as well, because you can shop ahead. You've seen how quickly things are going. We'll be back with so many more Christmas deals right after this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So that has completely gone. Now,
We've lie down.
just had a conversation, obviously, in the break about the fact that we have got some of the bits individually bundled together as well. And what you're going to do with these is still do remarkable prices for everybody that's missed out on them.
Insane. Look, so we've got something for every different price bundle.
Exactly.
I appreciate that was pretty exciting. That was at £99, a big ask for a lot of people. What we've done is we've broken them down. So we've got a lot of smaller bundles as well.
Should we start with this? Because we have got a lovely collection that we can see here with the holly and the ivy.
So this is one of my favourite ever collections that we did. So can I just say, $59.95 is the full price and everything. This is a beautiful, really detailed die set, right? We are not, so that on there, that die is $16.99 on its own. Right. I just want you to hold that in your head as we get some really awesome prices, right? You've then got the holly and the ivy, the scroll where you can then stamp onto the scroll. Beautiful. There's your individual holly pieces that you're going to be able to colour and work with. That, oh, look at it's such a clever card. So you're going to go around the corner of your card, cut out all the details, beautiful to colour in. You've got the stamp, but then the die cut goes around the outside with it as well. And then you've got that gorgeous big edgeable that's going to cut all of that holly, right? So, what have I said? We've got this. You're not going to pay for that one. We've got that gorgeous edgeable, right? Not going to pay for that one either. We've got that lovely big holly set, right? Not going to pay for that one either. We've got the lovely big scroll. Should we pay for the scroll? No, I think we should literally just pay for this one. So I did say this was $16.99 on its own. You buy this one, you get these four absolutely free. Now, not being funny, holly and ivy is in for Christmas every year. It's not like it comes into fashion, goes out of fashion or anything like that. No, beautiful designs every single year round. And I'm just going to tell you, that there is just a fabulous. I mean, I love to do really intricate creative card dies, especially at Christmas when you're bashing out 40, 50 cards all the same. You've got to just do them quick. That is the sort of die that's going to give you that sort of finish really
And it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Over half the stock's gone. I think we're approaching 3/4 of the stock already. Literally, Sarah was like, I am going to do really amazing prices. And then I was like, $16.99. I was thinking, no, I was expecting super. That is unbelievable. Wow, well done. We are over allocated on that, so we'll leave it with you, and hopefully you will, of course, get the chance to get that. What I would say, if you're on the phone lines, you're probably going to want to add all the deals on as well if you did miss out on that big bundle, because the corner punches as well as the card stock is going to be coming for you here as well.
Right, I'm going to have to open this up, right? So this, what we're going to do is, and everything's got free elements here, right? So you're not going to pay that $34.97. No. You've got the hint of how well stuff's going, right? This is a $14.99 bundle,
so
right?
That means you're not paying for the punches, right? That is just the price of the card stock.
So you are getting, can you see, we've got that lovely deep green in the pearl.
I love this mix.
You've got that, it's just a beautiful colour. That midnight blue is the glitter.
Phenomenal.
So can you see that one there? There's my, yes. Come on, you need to see this. Yeah,
oh, it's amazing.
That is the shot right there. That's what we all needed to see, right? Yeah. So you've got like that Starry Night glitter one. It's one of my favourite packs of card, right? Then we also have, so that's your two pearls, your glitter, and then you have in the gold, you have the gold glitter, the gold mirror, and the gold matte mirror.
I just love when you get the mix of cardstocks as well, all come in as one, like that we've got. And that's all you're paying for. And then both of these punches are completely for free. And as you were saying, to be able to get them additional elements to pop them on, it's just fabulous, aren't they?
So where I use corner punches is if I do a card and I've got a matte and layer, I'll punch the four corners, or I'll punch two opposite corners so that it doesn't look too much. Or all my envelopes, I make my envelopes, and then where you've got the V of the envelope, punch the envelope, and you can see there you've got the punch for doing a little set of holly and ivy, or you've got a punch for doing a little snowflake. So I use the holly and ivy with all of my warmer shades, and the snowflake with all of my cooler shades. They are $9.99 each. They are both free when you buy the cardstock, which, let's face it, we were all going to buy the cardstock anyway because we love that set of
Exactly,
cardstock.
and that cardstock, if you are thinking that, you know, all of Christmas now obviously launches, that is coming for you now. You've got the colours there that are perfect for Christmas, but also all year round as well. So we're approaching half the stock having gone. Waits on the phone lines, loads on the web, on the app as well. So well done at that deal price. Shall we come to the Jingle All the Way next? Because that's another lovely collection, isn't it, that we can see here. $35.95 is going to be the price that we should be for this and for you to be able to get this. There is just so much again within this. So you've got your stamp and your die set that you can see there to start this off. And again, I just know that you're going to...
Just hold this in your head, right?
That's $9.99, right?
$9.99 die set. Let's hold this beautiful die set in our head at $9.99 whilst we look at everything else, right? So $12.99. Not $9.99, $12.99, that one.
Okay.
Right.
Then we've got, obviously, that beautiful metal die that we can see on this one. This stamp is one of my favourites that I've ever seen. Yeah, I just love it. I just love the finish of it. I love the size of it.
It's also good for practicing your 3D blending.
Oh, yes,
So those of you who like to do your alcohol pen, it's a brilliant way to practice this.
Yeah, 40%'s gone before we even came to this bundle. Everybody's jumped online and got it, so well done to you.
I do love that stamp set as well.
Yes, definitely.
I just think it's lovely. And it's the Sleigh Bells Ring.
I know.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, sleigh bells ring, ring, are you listening? I can't sing, can you? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland.
I love it.
Yeah,
I just
really
absolutely love
Plus
it.
you get your bells.
You get the little jingle bells as well. You get the little jingle bells.
Exactly. Right, 50% gone already. $35.95, obviously not going to be your price today. Yeah.
I'm just going to say the Christmas prices are the most insane prices ever.
So actually, that is a better price than just that one.
Yeah, because this is actually
that was $12.99
on its own.
So you couldn't even get that one for the price on your screen, and you're getting all of it for $9.99.
We totally got that wrong, didn't we?
Yeah, I think that was written down wrong or confused.
We totally got confused on this one. Let's not worry about it because it's worked out in our favour.
Well, in everybody's favour.
It's worked out in everybody's favour, Tom. Not our favour, but...
It's sold out, of course it has. Oh, my goodness. Brilliant, isn't it? Do you want to come to these ones next? Because these are another absolutely lovely set.
Right, OK, so you've got the
dies.
presents and the bob. Now, I'm sorry we haven't got samples for these, but it's literally, we knew this was going to be so manic, right?
Yeah.
Now, these are $9.99 each, OK? So, obviously, we've only got two, so we can only do buy one and get the other one free.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, we can just take a bit extra off, like we
You
did
never
last
know,
time.
do
You know,
you?
just, I like that we're just making that up and we're no longer doing buy something, get something free. We're just going to do some extra ones. But can you see the idea is, we can do
go on
that,
then, Ellie, well done.
You get that lovely outside frame and then you get the selection of stamps, but the stamps will all mix and match to go into the middle. So can you see that? Miriam Bride is all of the presents, and then this one here is like the little Santa and the reindeer.
So you can cross them over on both if you wanted to as well, yeah?
Also, you could use them as tags.
Oh, definitely.
They're a bit different. You could use them as tags on your projects as well. I just think they're
They'd
really
be nice as well
and
for,
a
you know,
bit
like your little table placements. You know,
different.
if you sort of want to put them there and you could do it
and
like
then
that.
you could write people's, because you don't need to use the stamps
No,
in the
not if
middle.
you didn't want to.
Yeah, or maybe you wrap a present and then you put the person's name in the present and put that on there. Oh, I think that'd be lovely. Oh, I'm going to try them.
I know, yeah.
I like
so much
that.
you can do with that. So £8.99 for the duo. So again, better than half price. 20% gone immediately on that one as well.
I love it. So we've kind of got the list of all the people on our periphery, right? These are the, you know, when they have the days, it just gets insanely busy. This is one of them. I'm just like catching the corner of my eye and think, wow. It's like every time we get to somebody, 20%'s already got, oh, now 40% got, now that one's sold out, Sarah.
Exactly. What I would always say with these shows as well is because these prices are here today or until they sell out, okay? So I would just be taking advantage, of course, whilst you can get them because so much has gone already. These I just love, like you said, to be getting that mix of colours as well that we're seeing.
Do you know what I love as well about our glitter glues?
Yeah.
So they are, you'll have seen glitter glue before from other companies, I'm sure, right? The difference is with our glitter glues, what we do is we make them out of a different type of medium that's got, so it's got the glitter, but the glue that we add the glitter to is the glue that can adhere to different fabrics as well.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
a lot of people who like upcycle fabrics and do things like that, these are the glitter glues that will go onto canvas bags, onto pebbles, onto glass, onto ceramic, onto all them different surfaces. You're not paying the $27.96.
No, of course not.
These are $12.99 a set. So how about we just do a $12.99 set?
Just $12.99.
Let's
You
just
can
do
have all four of them.
$12.99. Absolutely, just go for it. Just go for it. $12.99.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I always think with something like this, it's quite addictive as well. You put a little bit on, then you think, oh, I want it on this card, oh, I want it on this one. And every single one, you suddenly want to use it. And I'd even say, right, at that price, you could let your kids have them.
I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind, would you? £12.99 for all that? Give them one of them.
Do you know what's working out like £1 each?
That is unbelievable.
That is adult
good
quality product
yes,
for kids quality prices.
Exactly.
And it's only because we've got new stuff coming out this year, and we have to make space in the warehouse, get rid of the old, get the new stuff in. That's the difference. You've got to just be able to sell it when it's seasonally appropriate. So we can only have so much Christmas stuff in the warehouse at once.
Oh, it's just absolutely brilliant. So the fact that you've got that there, but again, over allocated with the amount of you that are coming through. I've just reached to this one next because I was just looking at how much is within this. This is a huge bundle.
Is that one coming next? What are you just? She's loitering.
That's there. Here's more. Here's more.
Like more. She's loitering with intent at the side. I'm thinking, oh my word! I don't know. Is that the one that's coming up now? Oh,
okay.
Exciting stuff going on. This, I'm just going to tell you now. This one will sell out. Now I'm just going to show you my favourite component.
Okay, go on.
We don't have an awful lot of this one because this was limited, right? So let me just tell you, if this set here, we brought tens of thousands of these, right?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a $29.99 set, and we brought so many thousand, we got this down to $19.99. So I think personally, this at $19.99. So can you see everything that's in it? Yeah. So you are getting in here 12 of your A6 card blanks, which are all 250 GSM, guys. You're getting 12 of the matching envelopes to go with it. You've got 12 sheets of printed papers. You're getting 2 alphabet sticker sheets. You're getting die-cut topper sheets. You're getting gems in here, twine, buttons, pom-poms, chipboard frames, adhesive foam dip. All of them pieces, that is $19.99. Hold on to the $19.99 thought.
Is that going to be the price for all of it?
Everything else that's in the kit.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Actually, do you know what? People are getting hold of these in the basket, so actually get the price dropped down. I want them to see. I want you to trust me. When I'm telling you that we're going to drop the price to $19.99, right?
So you're paying just for this?
You're paying just for this. Okay. Absolutely everything else I'm showing you is coming for free, right? So can you see? We've got in here your tags and twine, 10 items that are coming for free, by the way.
Right.
You then also get the tags and twine twin pack on there as well. You are getting your Nutcracker stickers. You are going to get the Violet Studio Home for Christmas stickers as well. You get the Nut Packet 6x6. You are going to get the Make Christmas 6x6. That's that pack makes 10 cards on there.
We're well over allocated.
But but check out. Get checked out. Doesn't matter. It's not yours until it's physically checked out. And I'm really sorry to everybody who's on the phones and who's just going to miss out because everybody from the web will take them. But just, you know, just get on the web then, right? There you've got your little pom-poms on there. You've got your little to and from stickers on there as well. And then look at this big massive set. That is your big gift decorating set in there as well. I mean, that's another $19.99 on its own. That is. Those are all your freebies. So you've got
just
1,
say £50.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items, absolutely free. When we buy the kit, which let's face it, we would have been happy at $29.99 instead of $19.99 for.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's not often, is there, where you save way more than you're actually spending because you're saving that £50 and you've got it at $19.99 today. There's so many of you there. A lot of the deals, we've got 5 left. We've got about 63 of you currently with it in your basket. So be very, very quick to get that. And have a look, see what else is still available at the moment because there's not much of these smaller bundles left and all of the big bundle obviously has gone.
Well, this one here, we're just taking it down to an exceptional price, right?
Yeah.
So those of you who love this look, can you see? I'm going to show you this one here because it's all been layered up, right? So can you see that there is where we are layering up and you can see you've got the 5 different layers with foam pads in between them, gives you the depth. Now, you've got different designs. So you've got the bells, you've got the lovely Christmas tree, and you get a couple of each one of these. So you get 4 of each design. You're also going to get the Santa Claus in there. And we're going to get the presents, right? So it's $19.99. However, because we can't do buy something, get something free, we've had to just take the price down on this. So instead of going half price, everything on this Christmas show is way better than half price. So we're going even better than half price on it.
Okay, let's get that price straight down for you to be able to get
I love
this.
that we've got no time for the clocks today.
No, it's like not
move
even...
Move aside, clocks, we haven't got any time for you.
They'd have all sold out before we'd done our 30 seconds. That would be the problem. £8 for that. And I can remember when we first launched these on the show, they were so popular because what's so clever is you are literally just putting layer for layer and then you are creating the most amazing finish and look that we've got there.
That's all. How fabulous is all of this looking? And if you don't understand how it's done, it's just a completely different look. But then as soon as you start and layer it up, and then here you can add little extra bits of your white on, extra bits snowflakes on, get your glitter glues out, add your glitter glues on there if you want to as well. And also at £8, because you do just get, it's 40 sheets you get in total, but it makes 2 of each one of the cards. You might want to multi-order these.
Yeah, because what a great idea. And again, if you make to sell, these look so professional and yet are taking you seconds to actually put them together as well.
And it's that laser cut look is very, very expensive. Bear in mind, £8, it's going to make it 8 cards. It's going to cost £1 a card to do. £1 a card to do is all you're going to cost. These are like the £7, £8, £9 cards.
Exactly, yeah. They look like them top grade ones that you see in the shops, like you say, for that, and yet you get them for £1 today. 60% of the stock has been allocated on this. Deborah just getting 2 sets, Sylvia getting 2 as well. I'd do
sensible
the same.
people. Actually, do you know what? Even if you've only ordered one, you can go back and get another one.
Yeah, of course you can, while stocks last.
While we've got them. But the problem is...
these are the people waiting to get answers,
when I
waiting to
see
check out
all the people who were on the... If it's like telephone, I'm like, oh, Susan in Greater Manchester. I'm sorry, Susan, that's probably going to sell out by the time you get through on the phone lines. I think we've got people just get on the phone lines and sit on the phone for the whole show, going, yep, add this one in.
Exactly.
No, I'm not bothered about this. Oh, I'll have 2 of that one.
Yeah, they're nice as well, the call centre people, so you can have a little chat with them.
Do you know, I could have a call in there. I was on the phone lines last night for Soccer Aid.
Picture, that's cool.
Do you know, I think if in another life I would come back as a call centre.
You have to answer and say, hello,
So they have a call centre up at Newcastle.
Right.
Which all the calls are going through to, and then select people get selected to get put through to us.
Oh, okay.
So I would just get a call, and it was somebody in the Newcastle call centre, which was great because I could understand and the rest of them couldn't.
Right, okay.
And they'll go, oh yeah, we've got Patricia from Bath. So I would literally come there and go, hey, is that Tricia from Bath? Hiya, Tricia, it's Sarah from Dragon's Den.
I love that.
And she'd be like, what? Oh my word, that's amazing. I say, hey, what do you think about the football? Because I didn't have much of a clue what was going on, but I could see the score. I was like, oh, England are doing all right, aren't they? Not so much anymore.
This is brilliant. Oh, super. Well done, by the way. Somebody's just asked as well about the angel policy, make and sell it.
So we, at Crafters Companion, we have a full angel policy, which means if you want to make and sell, we are a huge fan, right? So please, we have lots of people who start their small businesses like this. So some people do this just as a hobby, and other people do it not as a hobby, but actually as a small business. So I'm telling you now, if you are thinking Christmas could be your way to do this, right? Go for it. Start making your own Christmas cards. You could start now. If you start now, we're only in June, you're not really going to start selling them until kind of September, October time. That's when your market builds up. You could have hundreds of Christmas cards made with all of the items that we've got today. Like, look, we've just shown you them lovely layering cards.
So much to do. 75% of them's gone. Yeah, £1 on them. Really good idea.
But as of next week, we're going to be launching our prime Christmas stuff, which is you're going to be paying premium prices for. So if you are doing it as a business, I would suggest the knockdown ones. These people don't know that they were our last year's layering stencil designs.
Exactly. No. Just to quickly mention on the stash and stack as well, there is 3 chances left. That's it. So if you want those final 3 chances, we have still got more deals than this, but just so that you can get it, it's down to 15.28 on that. Final 3 chances to be able to get it. Loads of you still with it in your basket, and obviously you're getting the 2 different types as well, aren't you?
You get the one with all the gubbins in the inside, and you get the empty one. They are 9-inch by 12-inch capacity inside, which means you can put all of your, like if you've got your Gemini plates, they'll store in there lovely. But if you've got all your A4 cardstock or whatever, they'll all fit in
also,
there,
if you've just got all of these deals, you're going to need some of these to store them in.
All organised on there.
But yeah, 2 left now. So if you want those final 2 chances, then you've got to be quick, of course, to be able to get them. But back to the deals that we had here, because we've got another big set, which is where you are getting your stamps, your dies, and your stencils within all of these. £77.94 is the price that we should be at. Obviously, we know you're not going to do anything like that. So
I'm going to tell you where we're going. I'm going to buy 2 of them.
Go
on.
Yeah.
So you're going to pay. Well, actually, some of these are £9.99 each. So yes, we're going to pay for 3 of these, and the rest are coming in for free. Now, how this works is You're going to stamp this. You then put the stencil over top of the stamp. You've got the die cut to die. So you cemetery, then die cut it, then put the stencil over. And the stencil shows you where to put the glue through for all of your gems. So now it doesn't have to be gems. What about if you were using your glitter glue?
Oh yeah, of course
You
you could
could
if you
put
wanted
your
to.
stencil over the top, put the glitter glue through all the spaces, and then when you lift it up, I mean, how fabulous does that
It's
look?
just amazing, isn't it, when you see that finished one?
I mean,
that we've
just
got there.
insanely good, right? Now, you might look at that and say, well, do you know what, though? The star, I kind of get it. I can work out where all the gems go, right? It starts getting a little bit more complex when you get onto things like your Christmas tree, right? And working out where all the little bits go on the Christmas tree. Because if you look, we don't... Instead of putting the dots on the tree, I want this to work on its own individually.
Exactly.
So I want this to be a lovely stamp if you never, ever, ever add the gems. So this is an optional. This is a gorgeous stamp on its own.
Yeah, it's got all the detail there,
die
hasn't
cut,
it?
it's going to look lovely, but you add that on, it's going to look even better. Same with the wreath. I want the wreath to work really, really well as a stamp and die on its own. What you want to do is stamp and die. You lie this over. Oh, and I love the idea of getting your glitter glues out and putting the little dots in there in the middle, and you can be using...
Especially at the price we had.
The ones on here, the red, well,
Yeah.
them prices, absolutely.
Exactly.
So you've got the wreath. Now we're into freebies. Go on, get the
Price down,
get the
shall we?
price down.
'Cause the rest of
Go
it's
on.
free now, isn't it? You're only paying for those.
You know everything in the show is half price or better. This is even better than half price. This is 60% off one, right?
$29.99.
The presents are
Yes.
really lovely, especially if you're going to stamp and emboss. So that's been heat embossed,
lovely,
the one that
doesn't
you're
it?
showing.
Yeah.
And I think they look really nice with the crystal gems as well as
And
the
I also
pearls
think
in
that's all
there.
year round. They're really big sizes. Have it for birthdays
Have
as
it
well.
for birthdays. Do
Yeah.
you know what else would work really well for birthdays? The angel.
Oh,
Not
yes.
birthdays, but also if you're talking like christenings
Christening,
and things
yeah.
like that. I just think she
Could be a little girl's birthday, couldn't it? Something like that as well. It's absolutely gorgeous what we've got there. So another absolutely stunning image.
Oh, I love that. And then look how well them gems have stayed on as well. They're just gorgeous. And then last, but definitely by no means least in the set, you've got that gorgeous star. And again, look how fabulous the star looks on its own. It's like the snowflake. They're really, really intricate designs, and they look very, very special.
Yeah, don't they just? So there's your star that you've got there as well. So $29.99 to be able to get those. How have you got? So we've got 6 sets.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, but that makes them a £5 each. That's why I was just questioning, because I'm
My
like,
word,
that's £5.
yes.
Stamp, die and stencil.
Yeah.
£5.
Absolutely
That's
insane. And do you know
another
what?
bonkers deal, isn't
like
it?
you say, stamp, die and stencil.
Yeah.
You could pay £5 for a stamp.
Of course you could. Yeah, absolutely, for one of them. $12.99 each, usually £5 today for all of that. So way better than half price for you to be able to get it. 40% gone already. Again, Ruth, you'll be answered next. Arlene, you're almost there as well. Deborah, Juliet. We've got Karen, Sally. We've got Alison, Caroline,
Stick on the phone
Christine.
lines, try and get through before they're all gone.
Definitely. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Let's come to something else that's always been so popular as well, the twist and pop die sets that we've got here. Here we go, because I think, again, you're getting a few of these for free.
Right, OK, so if you haven't experienced twist and pop before...
They're so good.
Yes, I want you to hold this in your hand. $17.99 each, right? Twist and pop it.
There's some great videos as well on your website for these that I absolutely
Shows you how
love.
to do
So,
it.
yeah.
Yep. Twist and pop. So $17.99 will get you, and I'm going to hold this right out so you can see them, will get you the Santa hats, right? Oh, you were going to wear your Santa hat this show, weren't you?
Oh, I still under my thingy, isn't it? Under
Oh, man. Right, so you could have been just like with Santa hats on that.
There you go.
He's there with it, he's in with it.
Got it. Go on then, well.
So you are only paying for the Santa hats, right?
Only paying
so
for
you
my hat.
buy the Santa hat, which is this. Oh, it's a good look, right?
I've got
So
a really
there's
big
your
head
Santa
though, so it only just fits.
Does it?
I've got a massive head.
I would never know that.
Yeah, but you know, if you actually kind of try and get it, even like men's extra large don't fit my head.
No.
Yeah, it's a massive head.
Well, I would never have guessed that. You don't look like a ginormous head.
You're going to notice it now each
You've got a
time.
normal size head to me.
Thank you. It just means I have to angle back. You know, if there's a picture, I'll be like, I'll just be the one behind so it looks the same size as other people.
You are only buying the Santa hats. Do you want to see what you get for free?
Yes, go on.
The Christmas cracker, right? So can you see it again when it pops out? I just think they're brilliant. And do you know what? For kids as well, if you're doing kids cards at Christmas, they think it's wonderful.
It's great to put like a little surprise note on there or something as well, like this is your present or whatever.
But what I like as well is your front of your card could be really boring.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
This, it's going to look fantastic.
Yeah.
So it's just a little bit different. And the scenes you could be making with this,
Definitely.
right? So they're $7.99 a set. You buy one, you're getting 2 of the sets for free.
Really, really good.
These are, I'm sorry to say it, the last of our Christmas twist and pops as well.
That's it. Wow. And like we say, they kept just going, selling out, coming back in, selling out. Just something that was really hard
to
keep
keep
in
in stock.
stock.
And I was explaining to everybody on Sawn Street this morning,
Yeah.
in the papercraft market, people just want new all the time. It's all they was want new. So we don't bring things back again very often. You know, we will do for a year or something, then we just don't bring them back again.
Yeah.
So there's nothing. These are amazing
they're
dyes.
amazing. Absolutely.
But they were just last year's designs. So you've now got the next year's designs. You're just getting them at absolutely phenomenal
2 for free, and
prices.
just paying for the one of those, which is absolutely amazing. Now, the final element that was part of that big bundle that we sold out ages ago was this, which is your sparkling winter, which we didn't have time to actually show you through when we had the bundle because it had all sold out. But we can have a little look now, can't we?
Come on, listen, and I did allude to this earlier. Now, yes, the way it worked out is you buy this at £99 and everything else is free. However, we have been known to do this at half price. So I'm going to get you this down $49.99. I just think the packaging's
I know it is,
well,
isn't
right?
it?
So $49.99. Let me show you exactly what we're going to get at $49.99, right? So £99 worth of stuff.
Yes, yeah, for
but
half
this
price.
is everything to make 36 cards, right?
Okay.
So when I open this up like this, now the idea is as well, you don't need to have anything else. So if this is your first time you've ever crafted, everything you need in here. So we've got things like glitter paste. We've got your iridescent glitter in there as well. We've got your lovely little snowflakes. 25 of your jingle bells, all of your lovely little gems that you work with here. This, gilding flakes, I love these. So you've got the gilding flakes and the special glue that you need. We've got things like our twine, our elastic twine in there as well. You've got the stencil to work with your gilding flakes in there. Now, because I'm not assuming you have a die cutting machine, you've got here all of your pre-die cut pieces. So you've got pre-die cut panels. We've got all of our these are all foil toppers that have got your 3, so you can just pop them out and ready to go. We've got some laser cut sentiments in here. Now we do laser cut sentiments. We also do laser cut giant snowflakes, right? Then we have, we could use them as masks as well. Then you have them lovely laser cut edgeables. There's multiples in there. You've got laser cut panels in here. This laser cut look is really, really like on trend.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got the beautiful snowflakes, and this, I mean, I'm just showing you
So
what there's
many of them,
pages
isn't
and
there?
pages of all of these. Now, we start moving on to the special papers, right?
Okay, yeah.
36 sheets of the beautiful, and I think the papers
Look
are
at
just
those
gorgeous.
colours. I
This
love
is
when you get
my
that.
kind of
Yeah,
Christmas,
like
really is. So you've got the
icy
gorgeous
winter, it makes you
icy
think of.
winter. You've got the vellums. So you've got the special effect vellums on there as well.
Yep.
You've got the gorgeous what do you call it, acetates
Yep.
in there, lots
Great
of different
detail
types.
on there as
Now
well.
we also have in here. So these are little boxes. So for example, when they fold together, they make these gorgeous little Christmas boxes, right? You've also got the box lid and bases in the blue and also the white.
Yeah.
You've got 36 of your gift tags that you're going to be able to decorate up for Christmas. Now, this is when you start and see the real quality of what we do, right?
Yeah.
So your cards and envelopes, we've got mats and layers in here, but if I get these, your cards and envelopes themselves are all our incredible pearlescent card. So the look of the quality.
And I love it's the front and the back as well. You know, it's not just the front, you've got it on both sides that
What
you can
you
see,
do-
and the inside.
I mean, pearl card, you've got to
It's
go
just
for quality. I
amazing,
think.
isn't
So
it?
you've got the white pearl.
Okay.
And it's like slightly off-white.
Yeah.
It's like a slightly off-white pearl in there. And then you've got that gorgeous blue. So you get them in the 6x6, you get them in the 4x6 as well, and you get them in the little 4x4.
Really nice to have all those different sizes.
I mean, look at all of this.
Wow, and $49.99, so it's a half price deal for you to be able to get that today, which when you see and how much you're actually getting is absolutely superb, isn't it, that we can that we can actually see with this. We've got Ellie in my ear, right, and in Sara's ear saying, are we happy there though? Are we happy? Now you're just ignoring her. You're just like looking down, putting everything away.
It was supposed to be
She's going, are you happy?
$49.99. That was the plan, was supposed to be half price.
Yeah.
If you wish to do something more on it, darling, on your head be it.
Go on, Ellie.
It's not my money you're giving away. Yes.
Well, it kind of is. It is your...
Not the
No,
boss,
it's not.
the managing director, Hobby Maker, is off on holiday this morning because I texted him and I said, "Oh, you
there
need
we
to mention
go.
copper."
Oh, you
He said,
definitely
"Oh,
can,
no, I'm
Ellie,
away."
then.
So I think you get away with all sorts.
Yeah,
Nobody's ever going to know about it.
The only thing is, obviously, this is the first time Ellie's worked with you. She's never been with you before, so just be a little bit careful, Ellie, because...
I was going to tell you, yeah, because when someone says to me, "Sara, you don't realise we made a huge loss on that Winter Sparkle kit," I'll say, "Hey, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Ellie did
It's
it.
all Ellie, and
Ellie
I've
did
not
it."
worked with her before. I didn't expect her to, but she did what she felt like.
Well, I think once we had it down to $39.99.
Oh, really?
So actually, I can
Okay,
kind
so you could take another tenner off.
You know, we have done it once before. We've
Okay.
been down at a good price or whatever.
So match that lowest price, or not. Or not.
29. Can I just check how many of these that we've got? Because I'm going to tell you, at $29.99, people will multi-order these. In fact, to be honest, you could get 3 of them for the price that you would have paid for the one of them.
Exactly right.
So I think you're crazy if you don't multi-order them. And any of you who are, look at this.
Yeah, I can highly recommend the sparkling winter box. I have 3 as well. Love this set, top quality.
You know, if you are making to sell, let me just show you some of the cards that you can be doing. Because if you're making to sell, how much are you going to be charging for these sort of cards? So this is your glitter paste.
Yeah.
And it's an iridescent sparkle.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that just fabulous, right?
There's so many of you there. We've never obviously been at this price. It should have been at $49.99 today. The deals have just been exceptional across every single one. So Ellie has taken it lower for you for today while stocks last. 30% gone already. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, I just absolutely love that. There's one of the panel dies that we've just inked over the edge. You can use all of these now. Bear in mind as well, you're getting things... Now, everything is consumable.
Yes.
Everything. So you will run out of absolutely... You only get so many of these panels. You only get so many of the acetate that you get in here, okay?
Of course, yeah.
Use it. You get 8 of the little boxes as well. How cute are the little boxes that you could be adding onto there? You get 6 these little mini boxes as well. But everything. It's not like... Because a lot of our dyes and things like that, you never need to buy multiples.
No,
This is not the case. Everything in here is consumable. You are getting £99 for the actual full value of everything is well over 150. But you are getting. We did it. £99 was the bundle price on this. And like I said, we've done promotions before. We've had it down at $49 before. $29.99 is absolutely insane. I'm teaching a load of classes on this Christmas actually for one of the big. Well, I shouldn't be telling because it's a really big day, but. This is one of my favourite ever Christmas items we've made in the 20 years of Crafters Company.
Tara said I have the majority of the Christmas products on today, including the sparkling winter box. I cannot recommend them enough. And and that's what we love to hear. And obviously that would have been not at these price points either. No. And yet, even at those full prices, absolutely loves them.
That's what happens. We launch, so in a few weeks' time, we're going to be launching this year's Christmas. We launched this year's Christmas. Now, bear in mind, a couple of years ago, we overstocked at Christmas.
Okay.
You know, you've got to remember it. I think that's we didn't build in the fact that the kind of market was declining as it was. We overstocked, which is why you're getting all of this stuff at ridiculous prices. This year's we won't be. We are bringing smaller amounts of quantities. They'll be coming in, selling out. What you've got is you've got last year's to really make the most at the insane prices we've got today.
Absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Keep on checking out on this. Look back at all of those deals that were there as well, because obviously once they've gone, but every single one of them was just a gobsmacking deal, wasn't it?
Unbelievable.
But yeah, to get that £30 instead of $99.99. We've got another bundle, which is the one that we saw Kat suddenly sneaking over.
Okay, this is absolutely brilliant, right?
Okay.
Now, let's have a little
Also,
look.
we've got a magazine in this one as well.
So this is the new, this is issue 6 on this one.
Nice. Okay,
what was it? The magazine?
The ribbon.
The ribbon, which is this one here. The Merry Sentiments.
Yep. Are they under there?
Clear, they're not clear acrylic stamps.
That one? No.
Yuletide
this.
foliage. Oh, that's it.
Found
Brilliant.
them.
Good.
There we
Right,
go.
you show them what you pay for.
Okay.
I'll show them the
Perfect. So this is what you're going to be paying for, because the deal is going to be so good. It's not going to be $92.88. So you have got, of course, your magazine that you can see here, absolutely jam-packed again, full of inspiration, loads of goodies that you're going to be getting. So if we have a flick through this, you can see that within it, you are getting all of that Christmas inspiration. You're going to be getting an embossing folder. You're going to be getting a stamp set. You're going to be getting a stencil. special. And don't forget that you always get all of those incredible papers that actually come in the centre of this, completely included for free, which is just superb of how much you're getting, as well as all of those inspirations. But on top of that, with this one, have a look at the size of the stamp set that is actually coming to you. You've got so many different sentiments on that. You've got that amazing scroll that you can see that's coming to you, plus beautiful embossing folder. So that is there as well, your 6x4 embossing folder. You are getting your stencil,
This is the biggie
your
Christmas
snowflakes.
issue. This is the biggie one.
And you're getting that fabulous die as well. So already, I mean, that is fabulous. I've just seen it gone down to £32. On top of that, so let's come across to this. So you have got your Jingle All the Way. So more sentiments, but I love the fonts on this. I love just how, different they all are.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. You could use these on the inside of your cards as well as the outside. That's what I love about
that one. The bell still rings for all who truly believe. Isn't that just lovely as well? So we've got that. And then finally, if we come across to the ribbon that we can see on this as well, this is your striped ribbon. You can see it in those three colourways.
That's really
that we've
classy,
got,
really lovely quality, right? That is what you're paying for. You are going to have your little socks knocked off when I show you what is coming for
Because this is all
right?
everything
Little
else.
socks knocked off. Now I'm going to start a little bit of time. I'm going to build you up, right?
Go on.
So you know how we've got the stuff where we have the reveal. So this is the one here where you're going to reveal the little Christmas stocking, right? So it makes the little card that you have the bit that comes out the top, you see. So you've got, that is the die cut for this. You've got the little piece and it makes the little Christmas booty, as I always call it, right? So you get that included. You then get, you know how we were showing you this before? You've got the lovely one with the Santa and the sleigh all around. That is the sort of design it makes. So I loved your idea about having these, putting people's names on as little place card settings for Christmas. That is that set there, okay? Now, you also get this one here. Have I got one of these samples? I think I do. Right, this is it here. So can you see, this is your set where you're going to layer up all of those. So it's multiple different stamps that you do in different colours so that when it stamps up, it's going to give you that beautiful finish on there as well, right? Then we get into our Make Christmas set. So we've got a lovely little set of stamps. So Santa's coming to town. You get the little ink pad in there as well and all the little wooden stamp pieces, right? Then you've got a Make Your Own Christmas tag set in here. It makes 20 of your own little Christmas tags in here. We then have a set with all of your Christmas cards, so that's going to make another 10 Christmas cards. You've got the set that is going to make 6 Christmas crackers in here. You've got the set that has your 30 treat bags, which is what you can do your 3D snowflakes in them. We have our last year, 2024 Christmas ornament. Nobody needs to know you didn't have it last year, do they not? You've got a set of the Christmas stamens. And then you've also got my Christmas crafting.
So you're getting that as well.
Where you're going to get all of the little Christmas projects in here too.
The 2 magazines in this as well.
Isn't that fabulous? So, there you go.
Wow. And you can see the price of this. We are looking at over half the stock being allocated already on this. It's a third of the price, isn't it, basically, for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous, down to £32. And you can see, I think it's when you have the picture, you have that list, that's when you go, look at how much you're getting, and you're only paying for 3 items.
Absolutely insane. Listen, I have to say, they said I could do 1 big hour, because Christmas technically doesn't launch till tomorrow.
No.
1 big hour. This has just, I mean, this has been the hour to end all hours, hasn't it?
Just a bit. I mean, I think the amount and the different array of products, but also the fact that every single one, the prices have just been unbelievable, haven't they? Okay, do you know what we are going to do? Is we are going to give you a few moments to check out, because we have got more of you now looking at this than we have availability. You've just seen all of the Christmas deals. Anything that is left, a lot has sold out, but it's there. It's on the website as well, so you can jump in and take advantage. But don't worry, because we have got another phenomenal hour coming up for you that
Not
is
Christmas,
completely
totally different.
jam-packed. Yeah, but sale prices continuing. So we will see you in a moment with that.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm there taking over.
Yes, exactly, which we love.
Don't you just love how long my hair has grown in like a couple of weeks since I recorded that video? I'm the only person who goes to the hairdressers and comes out with longer hair than I had last time. Going for a trim, come out with longer hair.
I don't know how that's happened at all. Magic. It looks lovely both ways though, so that's always good. Now, you can see how much we've got on this desk, right? There is a lot of deals to fit in the next 50 minutes. So fast, furious, that's what it's going to be about. We want to kick off with something that is back in stock. This had completely sold out, and it is back and it is here for you, which is your magnetic dye storage stand. It's just brilliant to be able to have this.
Great. So, yeah, we get asked about these a lot. So these are your magnetic dye storage.
Yep.
So you're basically going to keep your dyes on here. So we've got a couple of free mini dye sets for you, because we're not going to be doing it at this price. So if you have got all of these little mini ones, right,
Yep.
so when you're keeping them, actually, you wouldn't keep yours on the little thing, but,
no, but you can
imagine
just
you do your dye cuttings, you would have all these scratching around on the bit, but you lose them, pop your little magnetic dye storage up, and then as soon as you finish your dye, it just goes onto here. here. So it's not what I would store all of my dyes on.
No.
It's while I'm working.
Yes.
So when I'm
Okay.
working, so for example, you're doing Craftaganza with us this
You're
weekend,
at your
all you
hand.
organised people would have your magnetic dye storage to
Yeah.
hand, and then as you're not using the dye, you just pop it on there,
Really
then you're
good
not
idea.
scratching around on the top looking for it.
Can you put them on the back and the front as well?
Yeah, yeah, basically
it's
it's
exactly the same
magnetic all the
material
way
on the
around.
back. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
actually a lot that you'd be able to fit onto this as well. Back in stock, £7.99.
Get a
Yeah.
couple. Get a couple.
And-
Some people have been getting these and
Yeah.
sticking them on the wall like
Yeah,
this so
it's
that you've
such a
got
good
longer.
idea.
So I mean, I personally like it on the to have it on the desk like
Yeah.
this, but you do it however works for you.
And it's up to you. You could have a few of them. You could have the dyes that you use all the time kind of placed there so they're to hand, and then you could have the ones you were using
Whatever
just
you
for these
want on the
projects,
project.
change them. But also to get those 2 sets for free as well.
free.
I mean, already £7.99 for that is amazing, but you're actually getting both of these as well, which should be £4.99 each as well. So
But it just does show you guys we are working our way through what we call our core list. So we have about 1,000 items in our company that we
okay.
try and hold on stock all the time. Little by little, we're starting to get them all back in stock. And
Yes, which is amazing.
We couldn't bring them all in one go. We had to come a little bit of a time.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to tell you now, that is, they will come in and they will go out.
Yeah.
And that's it. And you'll be waiting and
over half stock's gone already, and you can see the amount of people that side of the board that haven't yet confirmed as well. But I mean, for that price, again, it's an add it onto your order opportunity, isn't it, to be able to get this? We have, I love these. And these are just back in stock as
Do you know
well.
what? I didn't know these were getting reordered. So I'm
that's
pretty
exciting.
excited.
Yes.
Now, they look like nothing there, right? But what you get is you get a pack of 40,
Wow.
36,
Okay,
not
yep.
40, not far off though. We do the circles and the squares, right? So can you see, there are, for example, all of the circles. I wanted you to see how intensive the colours are. So it really is like a stained glass window. I mean, look at these. They're just incredible. Now,
And you've not got to do anything. They're
I
like
forgot
that
to bring
already.
the board for the squares, sorry. But you get the idea, right? So there's, do you know, it's really hard when you didn't see it. But you imagine that hanging up and you've got the light coming through it. That's why we put them on a white background.
Yes.
But then also the square ones are equally just as beautiful. Like you see horses in there. Look at any of the square ones. Oh, yes, look at this one here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. That's with a bit of glitter behind there as well.
And we just find that anything that is stained glass, and it doesn't matter if it's Crafters or any other brand, they
Always
sell
does
out.
well.
It's literally our most popular all
And
the time.
so this is the thing. So we, again, so a lot of our products like this, we call them our fashion items. So they come in, we have a big hit at them, and then they sell out. But it's just because your team requested it, because they said, no, there's a thing with stained glass
There is,
here. Our
absolutely.
customers have a thing with stained glass. We want to reorder them. So we reordered these just for you, which means we bring
fabulous.
hundreds of them in when they come in on a reorder. But you know what?
And again, that price.
I get it. I'm just looking, it's
£12.99,
just-
and you can see how
Well,
many
do you
people are
know-
coming through.
So I know you're probably wondering why are we doing that, but you've got to remember the first time we do something, we've got to recover all of our cost of production.
Yeah, of
So
course,
recover
yeah.
There's tooling costs, there's setup costs, there's all of the design time cost every day. If we ever have to reorder something, we don't have any of that sunk cost. The sunk cost is all gone, which is why we can afford to do them at half price. So that's what we do. If we ever reorder something, what
sense.
you'll find is our sunk costs are covered, so hence we'll bring them back and do a really good price on them.
Which is what you've just done there at £12.99 for you to be able to get this. There's the last 2 chances, I think it was, with the magnetic stand that we had before. So if you want that, the last 2 chances, this is over allocated now as well. So it's going to be just like the last hour where everything is going to be selling
insane.
out. While we let the call centre catch up, because you can see how many ones there are of people waiting to be answered. I think there's about a 5-ish minute wait. We've had quite a few people asking about the Craftaganza that we kicked the show off.
Any
didn't we,
chance
with?
you'll tell them and then I'll eat me little bar of chocolate that I brought?
Oh, I'm not sure. Go on then. You have your chocolate and I'll wander over.
Come on, I'll come with you. But I'll just,
Just
can
sit
I
and-
just,
and
do you mind just
sneak in
taking
your
my mic
chocolate.
down? If I don't have some chocolate, you're not going to get the best Sara for the next hour.
I'll be catching you and picking you up. Yes. Go on, you eat that, you enjoy it. Now, this is your Craftaganza. It is the last chance for you to be able to get this, okay? Because obviously we know it's been popped onto the show today. If you joined us earlier, you would have heard, don't eat it too quick because you'll end up choking or something.
You know I'm desperate to win and say something, so I'm like, how fast can I chew?
just feel like we just need a close-up of that. Now, you are getting within this 10 different classes, which is absolutely amazing. So this Saturday, this Sunday, you will be able to join Sara and Leanne online, so from the comfort of your own home, whether it's Facebook, whether it's YouTube, and you will be taken through so many techniques. Dome cards, think of that, flower forming, the fact that you can learn about your shaker cards, you'll be getting your watercolouring to learn about that. But the other thing is, not only do you get 10 of your pockets, which has everything for those 10 tutorials, but as you can see just on the front of the desk just here, you are going to get all of those essentials that's there as well. So you've got about £70 of stock, including your watercolours, your inks, the fact that you've got your ribbons, you're getting your glitter paste there. All of that is coming to you on top with this as well. And this is now the only place you can get it. So today, we have that opportunity, and Sara's actually said to everybody tomorrow, if you are in the warehouse, it's closed. We're not packing, we're not sending out, we are sending this because we want this to get to you in time for you being able to join on Saturday or Sunday. But the other brilliant thing is, if you're busy, don't worry, because you will still be able to access those videos and come in at any time that you want. And I sort of feel like when you said the evening, you're doing the last one, you and Leanne, you're in your PJs, you've got your Bailey's hot chocolate, and you're going to actually be able to join in with this whole community, thousands of people potentially from all over the world that will be doing this. And we had that message earlier where somebody said, I've never been to a craft class. And the reason for that is they might not like doing those things. They might not be able to go out. And this gives you an opportunity to actually have that community, to be able to get involved.
Do you know, we have so many hundreds of crafters who, a little bit like Debbie in this video, they do craft on their own because they don't know anybody else who does this. They don't have anybody local to do it with. They don't know anybody else online. All of these people are wanting to know how to do, how to do this. And whether it is, maybe you're doing it with your daughter, maybe you're doing it with your sister, maybe you're doing it with your neighbour, or maybe you're doing it on your own. As long as you have a die cutting machine, everything else is fine. Now, few technicalities, okay? You are going to get this delivered. Like I said, we have closed our warehouse tomorrow. It's not open for regular dispatch. It is only, we are making sure everybody that's ordered today gets their Craftaganza dispatched, okay? That's the only, it literally, we stopped dispatching these last week because we can't guarantee delivery anymore. We've made arrangements so that we can get yours dispatched and you can have it guaranteed for the weekend, right? So what we're saying is, when you get this home, open the box lid and you'll see there's the QR code. Once you get the QR code, that will take you through to our website to sign up with your email address. Once we've got your email address, we will email you the links to the videos. Now, all the videos happen live on YouTube. So we've specifically chosen a platform where everybody has access.
Exactly.
It's not like we're saying you're doing it on Zoom or we're doing it on Google Meet or Skype or anything. Skype doesn't exist anymore, does it? But we're not doing it on all these platforms. So you don't need to download any software. You don't need to install anything on the computer. A lot of people actually won't watch it on the computer. They'll watch it on the TV. So if you've got a smart TV, you've got YouTube on the TV, you can watch us on the TV. Now, so you can see there's Craig. He's literally, you'll have him on the big TV. Now, there'll be a live chat function going on YouTube so that you can chat along and ask questions as we're going. There's also a Facebook group. So those of you that are on Facebook as well, the activity in that Facebook group is insane at the moment. Every time I open my phone, I'm getting 3 or 4 new posts from the people who've signed up into the group and they say, I'm really excited for the weekend. I'm doing this. I'm going to wear my PJs on Saturday night as well. I've got loads of people saying, I'm so-and-so, I'm from here, this is what I'm doing, or I've opened my box and had a little try and I'm going to do this. And people are starting to get really excited. There is a huge buzz about this. You've got to remember, I don't believe, I mean, I've been in the industry 20 years. I don't believe there's been anything on this scale ever comprehended before. We have got thousands and thousands of people all over the world. We've got people in America. We've got people who English is their first language. We've got people over in Australia and New Zealand are literally crafting through the night with us. And then what I love is you'll end up making friends with other local people. So go into the Facebook group and just put on, I'm in Kent.
I'm from here.
And then wait and see how whoever else is from Kent. And what I love is you've got that shared love, that shared passion of something.
So you've immediately got something that puts you together, doesn't it, really?
The amount of people who've made friends meeting just like this. All I'm going to say is, you've heard us talking about it all afternoon. You might have seen when I was in a few weeks ago when it first launched or whatever. It's this weekend, right? So this is literally, we're talking about our last 50 or so units.
Yeah.
We will not be selling them after the event.
No.
So you can't just come retrospectively and have it.
No,
This is
you've
the
got to do it
last
before.
chance anyone has to pick these up. Your last chance saloon. And if you don't order, so it's what, 4:20 now?
Yes.
So we're going today at midnight tonight is the cut-off. So once we hit that cut-off, tomorrow we can't, even if you ring the call centre and beg them, we can't do it tomorrow. So if you've been watching for a while, if you've been thinking about it, maybe you thought you'd missed your chance or whatever, this really is.
Yes.
You've still got time to get it on the programme. We are guaranteeing delivery. And not only that, but we held the special price that we launched at. This is a £199 bundle. We held that £139 to launch at.
Yeah, which is absolutely phenomenal. And you can see in front of us how much you're actually getting in there. So you're going to enjoy opening that up, looking at everything as well, and then obviously getting to actually do those 10 classes, those 10 tutorials as well. And use the split pay, because that is always a brilliant way to get involved with things like this. It's completely interest-free. You pay the first part of that, so just £27.99. It will immediately come to you, and then you pay the rest off month by month after that, which is lovely. Right, keep on coming through that. Shall we pop
Thank
over?
you so much for having me back while I ate my chocolate. I'm like the Energizer bunny back in there. Just me little mini bar of chocolate.
Just
with a little 70% cocoa salt. Okay. Campaign good as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like a bit of a shot in the arm.
And I mean, you've done it all this morning as well. It's not like you've just done this even. You've had a lot of hours, haven't you? So you need that.
Oh, and I'll be on, because I'm travelling up to Manchester tonight. I'm on morning live in the morning. So any of you, I'm going to teach you embroidery. I'm teaching embroidery on the BBC in the morning.
I didn't know you did that as well.
Yeah, so 9:30 in the morning, I will be on BBC One on Morning Live.
Watch that then. That'll be really nice. Oh, lovely. I'll watch before I come in here.
Perfect.
Perfect. Let's come to this, shall we? Because this is your clearance grab bag.
Okay, right. So so this should be, like, normally we have these in a bag. We haven't even got time.
We haven't got time.
So listen, you are only paying for this one here. Where's my Celtic cross in here? I'm sure it was this.
Guarantee it'll be at the
and
end.
Celtic
You know when we're
cross,
looking for
of course
it.
it will be.
There it is.
There it is, right? So all of this, so I'm just going to tell you, all of this is going to come in for free.
Every deal that I look at, I think you can't do it again. And then you go, yep, I'm just going to charge you for this and you can have the rest of it for free.
Oh, yeah. Well,
brilliant.
after what we've done for Christmas,
Exactly.
there's no way I could, like, let you down and not do as good deals.
No.
What I love about this is 10%'s already gone.
Yes.
You haven't seen it. No. And you don't know what price it's going to be.
No.
What sort of company, what sort of businesses can go there and launch something, not tell you how much it's going to be and not show you it, but 10% of their stock.
But do you know why? Because we see you doing these, and every single time you do a takeover, there's nothing else like them. There really isn't. So, should we bring the price straight in and then run through them?
I think they need to see the price, because you need to be able to make an informed decision. None of this drop and just lowest price.
£37 from 124, so about £90 saving.
Okay, so you're going to buy these two. The other 12 items I'm going to show you are absolutely
fabulous.
Free. Okay. Now this is your Celtic cross, right? So this is brilliant Easter cards.
Yeah, really good size this one as well.
Right, sympathy cards. Now I hate to say it, but the die is absolutely perfect for it. It is the most beautiful cross die that you can work with. Plus, it's a half creator card, which means that if you want to cut into the front of the card like we have done there, half of it will stay connected.
Okay. Yeah.
So you've got your Celtic cross. Then, can I just say, these are your duet ink pads, right?
Yeah.
Remember the Craftaganza? We're doing a whole class on duet ink pads. None of the colours cross over, which means that if you are wanting to do that same class and then try it with different colours, you're going to have learnt it, and you're going to have all of these amazing, the coral breeze, you've got the
lovely
queen
mix,
in here, you've got the ocean royalty, tropical shallows, baby blue, and the deep Pacific, right? So yes. And yes, it was part of our Enchanted Ocean collection, but even if you're not doing ocean,
does it? Yeah.
Matter, right? So those are the two you're paying for.
Okay.
Absolutely for free. We've got another. I can't believe people are buying multiples.
I would though, wouldn't you? Because
come on, Tara, she's on it.
You can go for 3 sets and you're still saving money of what one set should be.
Of what one set should cost.
So,
absolutely. So these are our tricolour markers. So these are where you've got 3 pens all in one. So you get with tricolour marker. We've also got our seam binding ribbon that we've got in here. Then we do an amazing set of different dies and stamps from our different collections. So can you see, this is your Joyous Occasion stamp set in here. So you've got Hope, Faith and Joy, Live More, Worry Less. We've got celebrate your special day. We've got a whole big set of feathers in there, so a lovely little collection of feathers. Now, confetti butterfly, where it looks like you've just thrown a load of butterflies at the stage and just made that lovely confetti shape.
Nice,
We've got a couple of designs from our Arabian Nights collection, so that's that lovely edgeable. Then we've also, now this is quite nice, this is the little trio of silhouette designs on here where you get the tops and then the different stamp pieces that go into it. These have been insanely popular, right? You've got our dandelion. Oh, it is quite a nice selection, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe it's still going.
Gorgeous little selection in here. So you've got the mask of the dandelions in there. We've got another, oh my word.
Yeah, we're down to the final 5 chances, so into single figures.
Right, but you've got to check out. That is the people not checking out. I'm not being funny. How many of you have just added it to your basket? That big. Look at that size.
That is amazing, isn't
it? That is an insane, beautiful big. And look at the wings. The skeleton wings.
Yeah, the detail
on the skeleton wings is absolutely next level. So you've got that beautiful big bee on there. We've got that's a £16.99 die set. Just to put it into perspective, in your pile of freebies, not in the pile of paying for, in the pile of freebies, right? Even the cactuses. I remember Leanne teaching me how to do the painting on that one. It's just a really nice, different, unique stamp set that you want to be doing your colouring with. You've also got this lovely big stencil in here. It's actually a 3-pack of stencils that you're going to be working with. So you've got a really nice mix of different products.
Haven't you just? And something for all year, I think, as well. You know, for every season, kind of every different occasion as well that you've got there. But what a price. £37 there for you to be able to get that, down from £124.86. To Shirley, Sarah, Barbara, Michaela, Dawn, our new crafters, Tara, you got to be checking out if you want to get that now, because over allocated on that, 12 items completely for free, and you're only paying for 2, which is just how these deals are going. Now, we are going to be moving on because we want to fit as many deals in as we can, so even if there's a couple left, we'll be coming to it. Now, I think this is going to be one of the most popular deals that you will get to see, because we are talking jigsaw dies. Always absolutely adored. And you've got your mount board that's coming with this as well.
Okay. Right, I'm going to show you. We're basically going to buy 2 components and get 2 components for free, right? Now, with our jigsaw dies, so we do all the different types of jigsaws. So we do it where you can do a heart, where you do a butterfly, where you can do a balloon, right? But then we also have the mount board. So, for example, you want to do that balloon, you can actually get 2 balloons on here to do that 2 different balloon sets. Now, to give you an idea of size, this is the size of the little jigsaw. So we do big jigsaw dies. They were insanely popular, so we started doing the smaller jigsaw dies ones. And I just think it's nice, whether you're doing the heart, like a little butterfly. We've got some lovely pictures of our little Hallie, my new niece now. And just if I just cut that, took a little 4x6, cut that into the shape of a butterfly, make it into a little mini jigsaw, our Gracie would absolutely, would love that, right? So you've got all of those different ones. Now, the 1896, basically, it's less than what you would pay for one of these and the mount board.
Yeah, exactly.
And those of you, we talked about small businesses before. So if you are wanting to do a small business, you just go and look at how much personalised jigsaws go for. You could be charging £18.99 for your first jigsaw, making profit, and you've got enough here to do. There's 20 mount board sheets, but I'm saying you can fit 2 on each sheet. So it's essentially 40 jigsaws worth, and I'm telling you, you can have made your money back on the first one. That is a really good, commercially viable business to take forward.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And to be getting all of that for under £20 is just absolutely brilliant. Again, it's another one, don't leave it in your basket. Do you know what's really nice as well is you can take any image with this. It could be your family, it could be old ones like we saw there with the vintage. It could be just a lovely image that you found on the internet that you want to get.
It's nice, and the thing is, we stick them on a card, otherwise how can we show you? Because if I just turned up with samples with loads of bits of jigsaws, it wouldn't make any sense. So we've got our designers to stick them onto the front of a card, but I'm just going to tell you now, this is what you do. Do you know what I've done with it as well? The magnetic sheets that we do. So it's really cute to make a present. If you stick a photograph, use the tacky glue. You know we had the tacky glue on earlier? Use the tacky glue because that'll stick anything to anything. So what I would do is, if I'm going onto mount board or onto magnetic, use your tacky glue. I would take a photograph all over the back. Don't use a tape pen. I want you to use a proper wet glue, and I want you to go all over the back, because if you only stick around the outside, then it'll come apart in the middle.
Of course,
So glue all over the back, put it onto your mount board, manoeuvre it into place, let it dry. Really important, let it dry. Don't be having it still wet when you're sending it through
the die cut.
So even if it's just an hour's absolutely fine. Let that glue settle and dry. Then put your jigsaw die on there. Now the jigsaw dies, these are them. You can see that they're not too big. So it's a nice handy size. It's designed to work with 4x6 photos. So you've got a nice 4x6 photo, you're going to position that over the top and it's going to cut you out just a 10-piece jigsaw, which is really easy to work with, right? And I just think, like you say, for little hands, they're going to be perfect. But I love the idea of like fridge magnets.
I think, yes, exactly.
Stick it onto the front of it. Just do all these little die-cut pieces and onto the front of a fridge, going to look fantastic. Or just as a little, like, I mean, my kids are a bit older now. They can do 100, 200-piece jigsaws. I think of our little Gracie, she's only 5. She can't do a big 50-piece jigsaw. She could absolutely do a little 10-piece, 12-piece jigsaw.
And also, they actually feel like they've achieved something. Because I think sometimes you give them something a little bit too hard and then they don't enjoy it anyway. They just get a bit annoyed when they're little. So absolutely brilliant and lovely that you can, of course, personalise this to make it perfect. So down to $18.78 to be able to get all of that you can see there as well. Yes, we can. I'm like, where is that one? Yes, exactly.
I tell you what, I'll be in charge of taking the old out. You be in charge of finding the new.
Which one are we looking for? Is it this one? Yeah, lovely. Okay.
Lovely. Do you know, I left you with the difficult bit. I should have done the, because I know that, don't I? I know the products better. We should have swapped the other way.
We can always swap, can't we? Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go. So these are what we call the scene builder stamp and die set. So the idea is you can tell a whole story in one scene from one. So can you see, these are the stamp sets.
Yeah.
But then you've got the stamps and the dies, so that when you put a whole card together, can you see this one here? So we've told the story by building up that part. Now, actually, that's not the best card because it hasn't got a lot of the components on there, but you can make them into a Z-fold card and you can pop all that. So she's got the stamp and then you've got the matching die to die cut over the stamp, you see. Same here, you've got the edge piece and that's going to line up over top of here. So you've got all the components and then this is the other one. This is the birthday collection stamp set. And do you know they're $26.99 a set? Because they're a massive, massive set of dies. That really shows you.
Isn't it just
so
lovely?
$26.99 is what you usually pay for one.
Okay.
We are doing both of these sets at that $21.59 price.
So better than half a price deal for you to be able to get these. And I just think as well, to actually have something where it has that movement, it has that pop-out kind of features, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
It's just the next level. And the thing is, Z-fold cards are one of the most popular cards that we do. But even if you just don't do them as Z-folds, I want you to see just the volume of components that you've got in here. So you've got a nice good size stamp set, but in the die set, it's the sheet size of the metal. So you can see on here just how many pieces of the dies that we've, like the big components of the dies. It's really...
I mean, just that balloon arch on its own. I mean, you look at that and you just think that is going to be something you'll use again and again and again.
Exactly. You see them for baby showers, you see them for big birthdays, everything like that. Any sort of big occasion, balloon arch. I mean, people pay a fortune for balloon arches.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So build into one, but then also I just love that of the little girl.
I do, just there in a little swing.
Little garden. She's in her own little world. Do you know, for little girls' birthday cards, I think that's just a little bit different and just a little bit unique.
Absolutely beautiful. So again, another big saving on that one. So we're talking $21.59. You couldn't get one for that price, and yet you're getting both of them for it today as well, which is absolutely superb. So massive well done with those. Now, we have your craft kits, don't we, as well, that we've actually got today for you to be able to jump in and get. Now, any time that we open up the craft kits, they are always some of the most popular things that we get to bring because they are jam-packed with how much you get.
Well, we do 3 different types of craft kits. So what we've done in here is we've done you 3 different ones, okay?
Super,
So we do our ones that are all dies and stamps. So it's like a mini Sara signature kit.
Yes.
So in this one here, on the... Bundle of Joy. This is for new babies, right? So when we open this up, you can see in here, I'll try and get them all in. You've always got a little QR code with loads of ideas, but you've got loads and loads of die sets. So can you see just how many die sets we've got? There are loads. So what you are getting is this here is an $89.99 bundle of Sara. I mean, just for that die, I have to say, one of my favourite dies that we do, right? So you've got all of it. So the value of all of the dies and embossing folders and stamps, and then you've also got beautiful papers. You've got gorgeous papers and also gorgeous cardstock in there. So it's always like a nice colour palette. Now that there is £89 pounds worth of value, but you're only paying. I mean, we do them at £49.99. So those
Right,
are one
yep.
type that we do, right? Then you saw the Hello Winter.
Yes,
right?
Hello
This
Summer.
is exactly the same bundle, but Hello Summer.
Okay.
So you can
yep.
see that now that is a £99 bundle on its own. So now we're talking about buy the Hello Summer and get the other two absolutely free.
So you just at the
right?
price of the one
So
now.
that is where you're getting the printed papers, the acetate sheets, the pearlescent cardstock in there. You've got the matching envelopes, pre-cut floral panels, all of these in here. You've got all of that included, right?
Phenomenal. Okay.
Then the third type of card kit that we do are these ones here, where all of your components to make the card are all included in one, right? So this is your 60-piece vintage card kit. That makes 20 of these shapes of cards that you've got in there, right?
They're just lovely, aren't they, what you can actually create as well with these, because, you know, absolutely superb. And the fact that all those elements are there as well for you to be able to get that perfect finish that we can see here as well. Now, Ellie's just said, now $99.99, brilliant price, right? That was where we should have been. But Ellie's just literally gone, they're not being quick enough. She's like, they're not being quick. I'm going to put a clock in. And then as soon as she's put the clock in, because you know now it's going to go even lower, she's like, oh, people are buying multiples.
let me just show you all of the, you know when I said we were doing the bundle of joy?
Yes, yeah.
These are some of the cards that you could be doing, right? How, this here.
Marissa's just currently crafting with these bits while she's watching.
Is she? Oh,
yeah.
brilliant. That one there, I just think our Helen has done the new nursery all in this. It's so
Super,
incredibly popular. And you are getting the whole collection.
Oh, my gosh.
So $69.99.
Another £30 off the price that it should have been even in the sale.
I mean, when you
and that split pay is still there, of course, on this as well.
Of course, yes.
So $34.99 for you to be able to get this now.
Do you know, I mean, I just like that they're so different. This is one of those collections
fabulous.
that was so well received by our customers when it was launched.
Understandably.
And again, it's a timeless classic. It really is. For all the new baby stuff, the beauty, I mean, these are just lovely. And it shows you can be doing the bigger cards and you can also be doing the little smaller ones. So you saw that the very first card we showed had this tiny little wreath. That's also working out really well on a big 8x8 card in there as well.
Yeah, isn't it
They're gorgeous.
And just to see how much you can actually create across all of these as well. £174.97 should be your price. You're saving more than £100 to be able to actually get this as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done to everybody coming in. 3 of your craft kits that are there for you to be able to jump in and get today as well at that fabulous price point that we can see just there, which is superb. Let's pop them over there so that they're out of the
Are you going that way? Because I'm coming in from this direction next with the next ones. I tell you what, I can't believe we've only got 25 minutes yet and we've got quite a lot
I
to
know.
get through.
We're going to have to do some on, gone, aren't we?
Okay, right, so Colorista is the colouring mediums that we do for like beginner colourists.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so we do watercolour markers in this set. We've got beautiful coloured pencils, so these are your, let's have a little, I want to make sure the wax-based ones. Yes, so you've got in here a selection of watercolour pens, watercolour pencils, and then also these colouring kits that we do, right? So can you see on these ones here, what I love about all of these is you get a selection of colouring pages and then the matching pens to go with it. So we sell these in hundreds of shops up and down the country.
Yeah.
These were like our pick-up price point as it was. So $32.95. Can I just say that is a great
That's
price.
already a really good
That
price
is
for
a
how much
great
you're
price.
actually
So you've
getting.
got 2 packs of alcohol pens,
Yeah.
right? But then you've also got, I mean, if you buy a set of watercolour
sets,
markers,
exactly.
you know, you can be paying $19.99 from other companies.
Easily.
And then all of these coloured pencils, again, watercolour pencils, incredibly high quality watercolour pencils. Let's get the price down and show everybody what they're coming out at today.
So not $32.95.
Absolutely
Where
not.
are we going?
Not even close.
£15.
£15 a try-me price on our
my
bundles.
word.
And I honestly, and these are, they're not trend items, they're core lines.
Yes,
So we
exactly.
will keep coming back out of stock with Colorista. You know, it's the sort of stuff that we hold in stock all the time.
And again, this is presents. This is where I'd be looking at this and thinking, right, you know what, we've got 5 presents there if you wanted to split it as well. And nobody's going to think you've paid that price that you've actually paid. So just £15 to be able to get all of those as well, which is super. Plates, right? We've got a lot of people who have spotted as well that we've actually got the plates back in stock. There's loads of you there with this in your baskets. Check out. But we've got a lot of deals still get in the next 20 minutes. I have not seen plates in so long as well.
We are working our way through restock.
But it's amazing that we've got them now.
It's been 6 months.
Is that how long it's been? I thought it'd been a while.
Before we've had Now, $79.93 is the price on all of the plates, right?
Okay.
We're not doing that today, obviously.
There's been a 6-month wait, so I can imagine
so
you're going to do a
taking
great
a lot of
deal.
money off on them. I'm just going to tell you now, we launched these on Stone Street this morning, and they sold all of their stock in the time that we had, but I wouldn't let them have yours.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
So it is a full set of plates, right? So what you've got is, you've got 2 of the white ones. Now, if you do have a regular Gemini machine, even though these are the Gemini 2 plates, they will work interchangeably in the original Gemini machine, right? So you've got the Gemini plates, so we've taken this down, we've taken another £10 off today.
Amazing, yep.
So it's basically your price of one of your plates, or your neoprene bag, right?
Yes.
So you've got the extra sturdy plates, which have got 3 times the shelf life.
Yep.
You've got that frosted plate, which is now the upgraded plate, which has 10 times the shelf life.
Yep.
I'm saying shelf life, usage life.
Yes, how long it's going to last. Yeah.
Out of date. And then you've also got the raspberry, so that's your embossing mat, as well as your positioning mat, and then also you've got your metal shim in there.
And to be able to actually have the whole set is just brilliant, because, you know, they last a long time, but there is always something that you do need to obviously end up getting more of. And the fact that we haven't had them in for 6 months, you never know how long it might be again, obviously, to get them back in once they've gone. Could it be another 6 months?
Yes. The thing is, right, because what happens is then we get the pent-up demand. We get all the people who will go onto the website and put in wish list when they're coming back in stock. I want to be emailed.
The way it comes.
So they've been waiting. And you know, Leah and I had to go out to China to line back up the supply. To be able to go meet with the factory. Because obviously so much had changed that. So it's not just a case of placing an order, it was rebuilding up all of our supply lines again.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you have, and I'm glad that we've got them back in. 25% gone already. Gail, Wendy, Louise, Janet. We've got loads of crafters. Donald, here is your chance to be able to get them. We do also
all them people, I will tell you, all them people who've put it into their baskets but not checking out, they will, if you don't check out, they will just go. And if I'm just going to tell you now, we allocated you the stock. If you don't sell all of your stock, there are people chomping at the bit to get the stock. So our main stock delivery that came in, you guys were top priority allocation. So the amount that you ordered all goes to Hobbymaker. If you don't check them all out, they will immediately go. And I've got other customers who are waiting for them, and
yeah, I don't think you'll have any to give them, to be honest, but luckily, because everybody's getting them today. But it is true, isn't it?
Yeah,
which we love.
Yeah,
thank you so much. But you've got the 9x6 as well, and
and again, you're not going to be paying full price. We're going to be dropping the price down here as well on there, so you're going to be getting a good saving. But it's exactly the same bundle. So you get the magnetic, you get the metal, you're going to get the rubber embossing plate, you get the shim as well, the plastic shim, and then you're going to get the 2 white ones. Now these are the ones so many people are buying full bundles because they just want to get the new white plates in there. This is the one that's going to give you that performance, and it doesn't matter if you've got the original Gemini machine, if you've got the Gemini 2, if you work in the Junior, these will work into your Gemini 2 with the half-size plates. These will go into your original Gemini if you go sideways. So they will work in all of our different Gemini machines. They are interchangeable.
And we
just
see
because
it
we upgraded the
so
machine.
often with Debbie, with Craig, where they go for the smaller plates because of the fact that it's quicker to actually just be able to pop them through. So you put full-size Gemini and you use these. Lorraine, hello to you as well. You just sent in a message. Thank you, ladies. Brought lots. Keep them coming, crafters. Don't miss out.
We are trying our best, Lorraine. We are trying our best.
Again, so many of you there with this. As we say, call centre is doing their best. Just hang on for them to be able to answer. If you can get the app, if you can get to the web, it's
people coming through on the phone. I'm just going to take so Gemini plates. We've just today's the first day we've had them in stock. Well, it has been this year. So and people keep asking, and it's not that we're not listening to you, but we have to just work our way systematically through all of the reorders. There's over 1,000 lines that we're needing to be reordered.
Absolutely.
Car lines, so
and it's coming, as you can see here, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done for managing to obviously jump in and be able to get that as well. Right, we have got more that we are coming across to. Yeah, great.
Frame dies right on the
end.
Want
to go to these ones?
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Right. Wow, this is, again, another big bundle, isn't it, that we're getting? People have already been checking out on this, so well done to you. Should be over £100, but it won't be, obviously, today.
OK, so there are massive frame, and we've got 6 sets of the frame dies. So each one of these sets of frame dies, now we do some that are Christmas, some that are Halloween, right? Halloween will actually come round before Christmas. We'll be selling Christmas
Exactly.
before we're selling Halloween,
Yeah.
but you'll need your Halloween ones before you need
Yes,
your
it's the
Christmas
other way
ones,
round.
right?
Uh-huh.
We're not going to be doing this price, so
No,
let's get
of
the
course
price down
not,
on them,
absolutely
right?
not.
So can you see, you are getting that big bundle
Yeah.
where you are getting 4 dies in each set. Well, actually, sometimes you get a few more, right? So you're getting the outer one, you've got the inner detail die, and then you're always going to get the little bonus one. So
Yeah.
that is your Christmas ones that you're going to be working with.
That's
and
lovely, isn't it?
They're really lovely finish.
Yeah.
And these are the sort of dies that are classic. So the first one's Christmas cheer. This is your sparkling snowflake, which
Yeah.
is this one here. Come on, get this down. Show them the price. Show them the money. And then this one here is your vintage corner. So it's a really gorgeous design, right?
Oh my gosh,
So-
it's £35.
Oh, yeah.
£35.96.
Did you think we were just going half price?
Yeah, I was thinking
Ah,
£49.99.
no. No, I'm totally
Wow.
not here for that. I'm
Okay.
here for the big savings today. Yeah.
That's
right.
brilliant.
So, and then it just shows you how you can work it with other stuff. So you've got these ones, but then you've also got the Halloweeny style ones. There's just a couple of Halloweeny ones in there, but I think they're just a little bit cool.
Yeah,
A
really
little bit
like them.
different, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And again,
So-
you don't just need them for Halloween. You know, with them sort of frames, you could always snip off the bats if you wanted to. They're
Of course
absolutely
you can.
beautiful, aren't
You
they?
do however you want. And I just, again, look at this, just with the cobwebs around the outside.
Yes.
You know, you could just do somebody a joke card. You are getting really old, you know, with the cobwebs. it just shows you however you want to do
great,
them.
isn't it?
But I think if you are doing your Halloween cards as well, there's just something a little bit different.
Yeah,
in there.
and everybody loves Halloween, and it can be very much sort of invites,
getting
things
bigger.
like that as well.
Every year it's getting bigger
We're
and
moving
bigger.
close to America, I think, every year, don't you? In terms
It's
of that.
getting bigger and bigger every time.
Talking of Halloween as well, we have got some stencil sets,
Oh,
which
let's show them.
include some Halloween that we can see here as well. Again, $59.94 is going to be the price this is going to come in at. Not going to be the price, of course, that you are going to be paying, though, at all.
I love how all these people are just checking out before
Yeah.
they see the prices on
I
stuff.
would shop ahead always.
Right, okay, so each one of these is a big set of stencils,
Yeah,
right?
lovely,
So,
aren't they?
for example, in each one, if I show you, so for all we say that they are Halloween, they're not all Halloween.
No.
Some of them are just
Just
we say,
autumnal, beautiful leaves,
autumnal.
isn't it?
I just
Yeah.
love this. And then you've got them lovely shapes with them. So,
Really nice.
you've got those lovely falling leaves, you've got the harvest in there as well, but you always get the background, the border, and like a key image on here, right? Same here, background, border, key image.
that
So
one.
you're only paying for 2
And you're getting 4 free.
and you get them 4 for free, right? Now these are your Halloweeny ones. I love.
Oh, that's cool though,
pictures of them,
isn't it?
Do you know? And if
Yeah.
if you're doing the Craftaganza classes, you're going to have learned how to use the glitter paste. You're going to be able,
Okay.
you're going to have a load of glitter paste that you want to work with, and we're going to start and build up, and you're going to learn all of this. Look at these, aren't they just a little bit different, right? And then again, so yes, you can use just that one colour, or you can start and use the ombre techniques, which I'm going to teach you. So can you see this one here? We've got a little bit of shading in the middle, and then they've all been ombreed out. So yeah, a little bit of all sorts. And what I want you to see is they'll go onto all different surfaces, right?
Yes,
So quite I like this. We've damaged this card on the way here, so you can't miss it. But
at
this was a, there you go, it was like this.
Yeah, but you don't really
Right.
think, do you, sometimes, to do something like that?
No, and they look fabulous, don't they?
You say
onto
which, like it's
vellum.
a bad thing. It's a great little play on words, isn't it?
Onto vellum.
Yes,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
that, onto the vellum. So onto vellum, onto acetate, or even just,
that's
look at that.
fantastic.
And again, the different, they always look like sunflowers, these,
Doesn't
don't
it?
they?
Just, yeah,
Really
absolutely.
gorgeous, with the gold on the gold background into the reds.
I just think to get 6 sets as well for $17.98. I mean, it's just summing up exactly what this whole show has been about. These 3 hours have just been jam-packed of deal after deal after deal. I think the next deal we're going to come to the bloomin' florals, you know, there with the
Is
shimmers.
that this one here?
Yeah,
Sally?
yeah.
Yep. Right,
Yep.
okay. Right. Oh, the ink pad, this is the one where the ink pads are coming for free.
Yes.
Oh, I've already given the game away
They're
now.
gorgeous shimmer ones as well. I
Our
love
shimmers
these.
are lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Our shimmers are gorgeous, right? So you are buying the embossing folder.
Yeah.
So I will show you the embossing. Now, it's not just an embossing folder, because it's an embossing folder where you get the embossing folder, the die set, and the stamp with the die that matches it. So that's what you are paying for at the £12.99.
Wow.
Now, just so you can see, £30.96 is what you should be
the
paying,
price,
because
yeah.
it's 3 shimmer ink pads. So these are, so you get the lovely green. Now these, they're lovely. So
They
they're
are.
high. I was at this factory as well.
Oh, were you?
When
Went there
Leah
as
and I
well?
went over.
Yeah.
Yep. So I went to see the mixologist who was working on these. Yeah.
Chaos. I just think they're so clever. Like, you know, when you use them, you think, how have they managed to get the colour there, the saturation, but also the shimmer?
It's the high pigmentation that has the
incredible.
mica built into them.
That's one of my
Honestly, it's really
favourites,
clever.
that colour
So
as
you
well.
get the fact that you're getting 3 of
Yeah.
the shimmer. So you get the pearlescent pigment. That is coming. These are the ones that are coming in for free. So that you've got the pearlescent pigment in the gold.
Yep.
You've got the pearlescent pigment in the silver in that one, and then you've also got the silver one in that one.
Phenomenal.
Now, I am just seeing, what I'm realising
almost
is this
half the
show
stock has gone already.
It's almost like it's getting busier and busier and busier as it goes on. Now, thankfully, I'm finished in 12 minutes and I am out of here. So these are your last chance to get these last few of these.
Exactly.
But the deals, if you notice, we're not letting up on them.
No, we're literally just having to try and fit in as many as we can. So this hour is going bang, 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 bang. And we've still got lovely Sam to introduce to everybody.
We're
as
going
well
to
before the
introduce
end of the
lovely
show.
Sam to you in a second.
Yep, so very, very soon we'll be bringing her on as well. Myths and Legends, this is this one.
Oh,
again, another
lovely.
big one, isn't it, that we've got there?
Right, okay. And do you know, after this one, can we bring out
Yes,
Sam?
let's
and
bring
introduce
Sam
her?
on so that we
We're
can
gonna-
actually
So
let you
Sam,
meet
I'm going to
Sam.
introduce you to in a second. Sam has worked for me for many, many years at our Evesham store.
Yes.
And all of my best TV demonstrators have been people who've taught classes and done demonstrations in stores.
Sam.
And then we've taught them not to be frightened of the camera.
Yes, yeah,
So
yeah.
I've convinced Sam not to
so
be frightened of the
exciting.
camera and that you are not scary people.
No, we're
And
nice.
she can come out and hang out with you and you will not,
Yeah.
you will look after her. You
Exactly.
promise you're going to look after her?
Yeah.
She's doing her first show on Saturday, so she's been along shadowing me today
Yeah.
so that you can all meet her and then she's going to pop in and say hello. Right.
Should we get the price straight down and then look through them? £52.95 should be price, under £20 instead today. So £18.53 is what you're going to be getting with this. So basically paying for two, getting three for free.
They're quite busy on here, so I thought I'll just show you
Yeah,
the
show the
cookie, but
boards.
actually
Yeah.
I'll show you the boards, okay? So you've got all of these different components. So these are, like you said, they're all myths and legends. It's that beautiful kind of finish to it. So there's your myths and legends. That
love that
mosaic
one.
tile.
That's amazing.
You do like that style,
I
though,
do, I
don't
really
you?
like that style.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
done
it's
a few
because
shows
it makes you
before
feel quite
with
Moroccan. You know, that
Moroccan,
sort of look it sort of
yes.
takes you to. That's good, isn't it, as well?
Greek columns in there as well. Look at the edgeable design. Do you know it was a really popular collection when we launched it? And then this, you've actually got that. Now that makes a beautiful background to all of your cards as well. So that we've got, and you can see just using all of the individual. I mean, how good? Oh, I've lost it. How good do these look? Just with all of those different
Don't they?
components. So you can either use them as they are, or I love this one that's been done, where it's been cut into
yes, where
to
it
give
opens
it the
up like
different.
that.
Isn't that clever?
Very, isn't it?
There is your edgeable design as well there with the detail cut
Fabulous.
down the side. Oh, there's the one that you absolutely loved as well there. So it just shows you where you could be taking it.
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. So an amazing price at £18.53 for you to be able to get this. So make sure you're jumping through on it. Did you want to come in and say hello?
Come on in,
we'll bring
lovely.
Sam in to introduce her to you. So Saturday is the first show that Sam's going to be doing.
I will let her come
There you
and
go,
tell
two in
you
the
all
middle.
about
There
it.
you are.
Come and tell them. It's not scary on the telly, is it not?
No.
Years and years and years I've been trying. Tell them how many years you've worked for us.
8 years.
Have you?
8 years, yeah.
7.5 years I've been trying to convince you to come on the telly.
Finally, one you down.
Yeah.
Are you excited, though?
I'm very excited,
good.
yeah. So Saturday,
well,
5
we
and
can't
7.
Oh, fabulous. Okie dokie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Sam won't ever blow her own trumpet, which is why I'm here to do this. So Sam is, I have people travel from all over the country to come and take Sam's classes at our Evesham store.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
And now you're going to be here, so we're going to get to learn from
I'm
you
gonna
and
be
everything
here.
like that. Oh, this is very exciting.
She really is. So she's one of the most talented crafters I have in the business. You know, I don't ever stand up here and say, oh, I know all this stuff because I'm awesome.
yeah.
It's because Leanne's taught me or whatever. Sam is one of the most talented crafters we have in the business. And I thought, I want you to learn from the best.
Definitely. And now we can.
Yeah.
So fabulous.
Roll
Well, I
on
can't wait.
Saturday.
I'm not here on the weekend, but I will look forward to doing a show with you soon, which
Yes,
I'm sure.
hopefully,
so
yeah, great.
Enjoy your first show. I'll tune in, have a little look.
Are you going to give
Watch
them a
back the
heads up on
shows.
what you're going to be doing, or we're not allowed to tell them yet?
Well, I've got a UK exclusive
Have you?
launch.
We thought we'd set her up for success with a
Start it
really
off
big
well.
one to start with.
And lots of amazing deals as well.
Exciting.
You
Oh, well,
can expect nothing less of us.
That's it, yeah.
So I'm hoping, but do you know what my worry is? I was trying to give you a big UK exclusive launch so that you could do loads of demoing and everything like this. But the problem is, last time I did a big UK exclusive launch, it lasted 11 minutes. And we're full sell out. So I'm a little bit worried about that as well. So you need to be in line.
we can
at
see
5
all
o'clock on
Sam's
Saturday.
talent of the demonstrations then, which would be lovely. 40 minutes of that and 10 minutes of Ellen.
I'm loving it. You heard it here first. They're
Yes,
going to let you
this
do
is
the
it, yeah,
demos
yeah.
irrespective.
Brilliant.
Super.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, she'll have a great one.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
and
you
look
so
after
much.
her. Please please tune in on Saturday, but look after
5 o'clock on Saturday.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well,
See
we look
you
forward to
soon,
seeing you then.
yeah.
So there you go. Very exciting when we get to actually bring brand new people to the screen as well. Now we have got, and we've got to just bring this back quickly, a sparkling winter.
Oh,
because,
is there any left?
Well, not many, but there was a big stock allocation with this. Obviously,
Huge.
it's normally
I'm talking
$99.99.
Hundreds.
It was meant to be dropped to half price, $49.99. Ellie decided to go a bit rogue. You said take another tenner off if you really want to. She ignored that and took 20 off.
Well,
and it's now $29.99.
Well, and funnily enough, busiest it's ever been for it.
Well, yeah, that price, you're never going to be expecting, are you, to save £70, and yet that's what you've just done.
It is, but the thing is, what it is,
530 elements.
You've seen a lot of people who commented on this said they've already got one of these, they've got
Exactly.
multiples of these over the years. So what you're getting in the box, right? I'm going to take you right round there so I can show you. So you've got all your accessories like your little jingle bells and your gems, and we've got things like your stencils, your pre-embossed panels. These are all your pre-die cut, already foiled toppers that you've got, sentiments that are what do you call it? Laser cuts
laser
there.
cuts,
So we've been going for 3 hours. Actually, I've been going for 6 hours, guys. So my words are not forming anymore. So you've got all of your laser cut, and then in these panel pieces are just incredible, right? Then now papers. So you've got a 36 sheet pad of the gorgeous sparkling winter papers, and I have to say, this is one of my favourite collections we've ever done. So you've got that beautiful set. Then we've got things like the vellums, I will get the words out my mouth, guys. It doesn't matter, I can just go and flap in the car in a minute. So you've got vellums, you've got acetates in here that we're going to be working with. Then you've got all your accessories like your little wooden snowflakes, your gilding flakes sets in here. We've got your glitter paste, your glitter. Now we've got pre-die cut and scored boxes. You've got loads of your tags in here, so we've got 36 tags in there as well. You've got all of your mats and layers, but then also the cards and envelopes. So on all these cards, can you see? So these are all pearlescent, 36 cards and envelopes, pearlescent on the inside and the outside, but also
as well.
the quality.
Yes,
the quality
yeah,
that
you
you're
can hear
talking
that
about is
straight away.
absolutely insane. So 36 cards and envelopes,
Phenomenal.
36 of your tags, 8 of your boxes in there, 36 of your sheets. You've got the
$29.99
acetate,
today.
you've got the vellum. I mean, to be honest, for pearlescent cards and envelopes, you'd be paying, what, 25 quid for a set of
Which you should be, shouldn't you?
36
And instead you're
pearlescent
getting
cards
all
and
of that.
envelopes? And you're paying $29.99. There will be people buying 2, 3, 4. People who run brownies and guide groups and things like that. People who are making cards to sell who just want to stock up. Bear in mind, at £99, it's actually not £99 of the value. This was a £99 launch. It's got £150 of the value in. So it really has. It's an insane box to start with. But
And this is what these takeover days are about. These prices are today prices. Look back across the whole 3 hours. Remember, we have had the plates back in stock that we've waited 6 months for. We had, I don't even know if there's any left, but we had the magazine, the brand new magazine.
Oh, that did unbelievable.
$14.99 on its own, but we had this incredible bundle. Was the magazine, and it was also with the goodie bag, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got the £10 goodie bag.
It was just £10, but you were saving about 60 quid or something like that.
Afternoon, haven't we?
So go back, look for that as well. There's been so many sellouts, so many rock bottom prices. But just to give you a quick reminder as well, the Craftaganza.
Last chance.
And there is barely any left now.
Last couple of hours, guys. If you don't check out before midnight, you are not going to get it. So our cross-off, actually the cross-off was last Wednesday. Let me have a little look.
Let's pop over.
We'll shut as it was, right? So last Wednesday was the last chance that we had to be able to ship these to you. We are making an exception. Our warehouse is closing tomorrow. For any other parcel dispatches, all of the parcel dispatches are going to be you guys, right? So we're going to get Craftaganza at home out to you. We're making an exception. I knew I was coming in for a big day today. We wanted to give the last couple of hundred people the last opportunity to get this. If you've been sitting on the fence all day, thinking about it, you think about it any longer and the opportunity's going to
there won't be. I think there's less than 20 chances now. So that opportunity, once they have gone, you know, we're saying midnight, but I don't think it will last until then. So that is your final few chances to get this. And for that price as well, $139.99, to learn from you, to learn from Leanne, to get 10 completely different tutorials, all the goodies that are coming with it as well, which is just amazing. You know, it's phenomenal. It should be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
And I don't want you to think, it doesn't matter what level you are. Doesn't matter if you've never crafted before. Doesn't matter if you're an advanced crafter like our Debbie is. A lot of people are just going to be crafting for the enjoyment here. Other people are going to be crafting because they want to learn. We'll have people who've never done this before. We'll have people who are semi-expert. We'll have people who are better than me. You know, anyone. We've had tens of thousands of people take a lot of Leanne's classes in the past and just say, wow, we need more of this. People are hungry to learn, to be fed that. And the idea is you get that whole box delivered, everything is at your fingertips.
It's so enjoyable to actually get it out and then be able to come and do those tutorials. Keep on checking out. Do look back at absolutely everything that we've been able to bring to you as well, because it's been jam-packed from start to finish.
Oh, it's been an amazing afternoon.
Hasn't it?
Don't miss out. If you've got something in your basket, though, I'm just going to tell you now.
Because a lot of things have sold out. So.
Well, if you wait and go and have a cup of tea now and then come back, chances are someone else will have pinched out your basket.
Exactly. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you as always.
It's been lovely.
And we will be back in a moment. We are continuing right the way up until 9 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. We've got Studio Light coming up, back to what we launched for the first hour of today, which was absolutely superb and gorgeous as well. So you have got Dave and Hazel right after this. So check out your baskets and I'll see you tomorrow.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Thank you so much to Sherilyn and to Sara, of course. So what a busy afternoon, what a busy afternoon. You kicked it off at 1.
Yep.
And you sold out.
I know.
But good news.
Yes.
We've spent, I say we, the royal we, Taz, myself, my producer and myself, and Liam in particular has been onto Studio Light to get more stock of the bundle that you thought had gone and we thought had gone. The good news is we have got more stock. So if you thought you missed out at 1 o'clock for the wonderful brand new Winter Wonderland Complete Collection, it's available. You can put it in your basket now and check out. It's EYXC39 and it is only £114.99 for all of that. We'll go through what's in there, don't worry, bit by bit. But if you thought you'd seen the show and you thought you wanted it and it's saying, sorry, out of stock, it is now available. Deborah's in already, Susan's in available as well. But this is all the stock we've got. We can't get any more from Studio Light, can we?
None whatsoever, sold out.
Okay, just quickly, there are the last few remaining of these 2 pads that are freebies. If you're buying a bundle, whether it's the big bundle or some of the smaller bundles, you'll be automatically given this as a free gift, but we only have limited stock, okay? It may be that you don't get this, the first 200 people basically, so if you do get this, it's worth £24. Congratulations. If you don't, it means that sadly, they completely sold out of them. But 20% of the restock stock of the big bundle has gone at £114.99. Let me just explain what's happening tonight. Yeah. We have got a slight change to our schedule. Hazel's here for the first hour. Yeah. Then at 6, we've got Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan is here with Katie, who we've not seen before. It's Bethan's best friend, who's going to be talking about the brand and bringing you some amazing paper collections. Then at 7 o'clock, this is the change to the schedule. We have a 2-hour manager special with Liam Dickins and the launch at 7 o'clock of our brand new Christmas pin badge. It's the first time anyone's seen it. It's your first chance to get hold of it. It's got a 20% discount code on the back of it. So if you're a collector, and I know many of you are, of our pin badges, you've got yours on. Actually, yours shows up better on your top than it does on mine, actually.
Doesn't get lost in the lemons, does it?
No, mine gets lost in the lemons a little bit. It's a post box, but you can order it from 7. It won't be available until 7 o'clock this evening. And that's just one of the highlights. And then we've got manager specials all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And I don't know what's in the show. Liam doesn't know, to be honest, what's in the show until he comes on and he can set the prices. He can do whatever he likes. So a 2-hour show with Liam and myself. It's going to be fun. It's going to be frantic. It's going to be very good value for money between 7 and 9. Oh, no. Okay, now the big collection, 40% of the entire stock is in baskets. It's £114.99. This is all the stock we can get. It's on 4-way split pay if you want split pay. Let me show you what you've got. We'll have a quick flick through in case you didn't see the 1 o'clock show. And if you're one of the lucky ones, you'll get the extra 2 paper pads for free as a thank you. So first of all, you've got these wonderful 5 paper pads that you can see here. So you've got the Winter Wonderland block colours.
Yeah, so these are your unicolours, brilliant for matting and layering, and they're going to go really well with the next pad as well. So these are like our shades of pads.
Winter Wonderland.
So you've got patterned in these ones. They're both double-sided. They're 170 GSM. Yeah. So a really nice quality and brilliant for your Christmas projects.
Then you're also going to get this, which is the Winter Wonderland paper pad.
This one is packed with die-cut elements. They simply pop out. You've got foliage in there, you've got stars, you've got doorways, windows, sentiments, just packed oodles and oodles of die cuts.
Then we go on to the A4, and this is the Winter Wonderland A4 version. Again, this is die cut.
So this is slightly different. This one is a card making pad, and you've got everything that you need in here to make 12 cards. If you just stop on that one, up at the top, there's your picture of the completed card, and then you've got all of the elements that pop out. you've got more than you need on the elements. So when you're finished, you're going to be able to have a big little pot, whichever, a medium-sized pot of lots of different extra bits that are there.
Then you've got the Winter Wonderland paper pad.
This is fabulous because this is going to extend the designs that you get in your card making pad, but just beautiful background papers. Really, really nice.
I'm a massive fan of
I
Studio
love that.
Light. Until I worked here at Hobby Maker, I wasn't really familiar with Studio Light,
No.
to be honest, but I love it. Every collection I see, I just fall in love with it more
It's a
and more and
wonderful
more.
brand.
So those are your 5 paper pads you're going to get in the collection. That's the first part. Then you've got 2 more. You've got photorealistic and watercolour. So these pads are included too.
So these aren't in the big main bundle, these two.
Right.
These are only available as
Oh.
a bundle on their own.
Right, so they're not in the big bundle, beg
No,
your pardon.
Go to the dies.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
the dies are in the big bundle, beg your pardon, sorry about that. So you've got these dies, which are your foliage. There we go. There we go, that's those.
You
also-
need always need foliage at Christmas.
Always need snowflakes.
Always need snowflakes, yeah. Look at those.
Yeah, those
Lovely
as well.
selection of sizes there. Then you've got this most amazing window die.
Could be a window, could be a door.
Exactly. You've got the choice whether you want to have see-through windows or you just have the card there. I think there's maybe about 7 or 8 dies in there. So you can cut a plain card blank if you want, but add all of those extras in. It's a fantastic die.
If everyone checks out, we are single figure stock on the big bundle, and we got all of what we could get. We hoped we'd have enough to last the second show. Then you've got a stamp selection as well, included. So again, foliage and berries.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then you've got more snowflakes.
Again, they work brilliantly with the dies. You can have stampy snowflakes and then your die-cut ones. Gorgeous trees.
You can
These
make your
look
own forest.
beautiful, yeah.
Different shades of green will make it look really three-dimensional.
Got to have Santa in his sleigh.
Absolutely.
Some reindeer. You've got little parcels there as well.
Then you've got your...
This is like a scene build.
Like a background.
Yeah, so you've got some snow in the sky and then you've got a couple of hills or like snowy mountains, whatever way round you want to use it, or could be icicles if you wanted as well.
Absolutely. And then the
This
last one.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's a little bit of a magical wish, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
like a little spell that's been created or something like that.
It could almost be a wave if you wanted it to be, couldn't it?
It could be the wash from the back of the sleigh going through the sky. Okay, so those are your stamps. Then you're going to get your stickers. And you're also going to get your acetate as well. Now, these are available as smaller bundles. All the smaller bundles are on the website if you just want to cherry pick what you want. So here, you've got this book of stickers. So if I flick through them, all of these just literally peel off and stick on. We're limited stock. Be quick if you want this bundle. Next few people to check out will get the last of it, and then that will be it. We cannot get any more. We didn't think we'd be able to get any more for the 5 o'clock show, but we were able to twist a few arms. So they peel off and stick on. You've then got your stencils with your snowflakes. That's in there as well. Now, the acetate is amazing. Look at this. Printed acetate.
Yeah.
We put onto green cards so you can see it easily. Look at that. Again, that would probably be best that way, snow falling down.
So you'll get 6 sheets in this pack, 2 of each design, which is nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So that is a separate bundle as well on the website if you want it. We're not done yet. We've also got this, which is your hot foil plate, but it's not just for hot foiling.
Not just for hot foiling, no. Of course, it looks stunning foiled in the gold and the silver. I've done little samples for them. Beautiful background. I think definitely can be used all year round.
Oh, yeah.
With your foils, you can obviously ink over them and it resists the foil beautifully. You can emboss that plate.
Beautiful. Look
Then
at
you
it.
can start inking it as well, brayering it. Or you can ink the foil plate and emboss it at the same time. How amazing does that look?
And is that
It looks quilted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just run it through your machine with a rubber mat and you'll get that. We'll do one.
Okay, more people want it than we've actually got stock. Please, if you want to check those baskets out, that will confirm your purchase. If it lets you check out, you've got it. If it suddenly says sold out, gone, you might be able to get some of the individuals or the smaller bundles. Now, we've got extra things in this show that we didn't actually have in the 1 o'clock show. Can I show you something that I know is going to absolutely fly? Can we do the fairy lights and the star foil? Is that all right? Okay. Okay, details first of all.
Stamp your feet then. The excitement.
We have got a string of fairy lights, okay, with the battery, 2 batteries included. So there we go. Now you can never have too many of these. They're only $5.99, and you've got 10 lights on there. Now we haven't got a massive stock of these, but I've just got to show you. Remember, if you bought something already, there's only one P&P of £4.95. The reason you want these is star foil. Now I've never seen star foil before. We're going to show you on the overhead how this works.
Okay. How many sheets of star foil do we get in there? 6.
6 sheets.
So 6 A4 sheets you can cut into this. We're going to just put this black piece down so that you can see.
Put the lights on. Look.
And then if you go close, you get small stars. If you come away,
wow!
You get my word! Beautiful. Honestly, it's look at that.
Oh, we're risking it. Turning the lights off because sometimes they don't go back on again.
And it doesn't matter which way your foil is, you still get that.
Now we've obviously got the lights bunched up there.
Yeah.
But you can unbunch them.
Let's do it.
Okay, 6 sheets of star foil you're going to get for £9.99, and the little lights are only £5.99. They will work with any lights that you may have got already at home as well.
Just get that about like that.
Okay. Look! Oh, isn't that amazing? Imagine the lanterns that you can create.
Lanterns or the window die. If you put the star foil on that,
yeah.
I wonder, do you think?
You do what you want, I don't mind.
Right, okay, if we got that there and then had the foil, I mean, that's just stuck to me magnet, look. If we just poke some of these up, just so that you can see the idea. Can you see that?
Hazel, you're on a mission.
Can you see it? I can't get my...
£9.99 for the star foil. I've never, in all my years, never seen anything like it before. Multi-order, go for 2, go for 4. 20% of the stock of the star foil is gone at £9.99. You get 6 sheets of it. Doesn't matter whether you use it shiny side out or textured side out, but it makes any small light. It could be a tea light that you put. Imagine the lanterns you make, the little lights that you make for Christmas. Suddenly they become stars rather than just little beads of light. Oh, hang on.
Can you help me poke
I'll get
it
your end,
out?
hang on. Yeah. Hey, look at this.
Look at that. So all of the decorations that you're making, maybe it's going to be going round a bottle.
Even with the lights up, they become stars.
Studio Light are very, very well known for their star foil. It's like one of their, what's the hero product?
I've never seen it before. 6 sheets you get star foil.
You've not lived if you've not seen star foil.
They're all A4. Now, Jill has gone for 2 of these in the West Midlands. You may be familiar with them if you're a fan of Starlight and have been for Studio Light for a few years. But if you're new to them, like I am a little bit, then I've never seen that before. £9.99 if you want your star foil, 40% already in baskets, PX6S54. Now, this is all the stock we have. We can't get any more. So everything that's in this show, it is dispatched from the 23rd of June. So that's next, is that next Monday? Next Monday. That's the worst case scenario, okay? We should get it hopefully before that. That's for all the Christmas stuff, okay? Now, we've also got 10 vellum sheets in the show as well. So these won't give you the star effect, but they will give you that wonderful translucency that we love. Yeah. So a pack of 10 vellums from Studio Light as well. That is just £6.99 if you want those. They're extra that we added into the show that weren't there this afternoon. That's TI6S62. That's your item number, TI6S62. And we've also got our amazing snow effect products and 3D glossy products. Now, the 3D glossy is a bit like glossy accents, isn't it?
Yeah. What I like, I mean, I've got this little board here. I don't know if you can see. We've got a shiny down that side there. So that's the glossy effect. And all I've done is just rub that down with my finger. Sorry. I was trying not to, sorry.
If only you saw, Kat had to get down on her knees to push the trolley across for the next show, underneath the cameras.
Yeah.
If you saw what went on behind the scenes here, you'd be amazed. So you get your snow effect. Here we go, look, so that's this.
Snow effect is my favourite product in the world for all year round.
Okay.
It's like, I mean, that's dry already. I did that just before we went on air.
Oh, yeah, it's got texture.
It's got like a grit in it, and I love to use it on my finger like a gilding wax.
Right.
So that I've rubbed that out, but you can get the most fabulous snowy effects.
It looks like real snow, doesn't it? So rather than just being smooth, which a lot of faux snow products are, this has got a lovely texture to it.
And
so
it's just fabulous.
Okay, well, we bundled the glossy effect and also the snow effect together. Both of these are available for only £8.99, which I think is pretty amazing.
A definite must-have for your craft stash.
And if you bought something already, then that's a delivered price. If you want the snow effect on its own, you can buy that on its own, and that is just £4.29 if you want that on its own. £4.29 for the snow effect if you want that a couple of times, but stock up on your glossy effect as well. A bit like glossy accents or glossy highlights. It gives you that fantastic kind of, almost like an enamelled finish, which is rather lovely.
You can use that direct from the nozzle, or you could use a paintbrush, or or your finger. I'm quite often stick my fingers in.
Why not?
I don't mind, but it's a fabulous product.
Okay, now just to let you know, of course, we have got the smaller bundles. If the big bundle is going to sell out, which it looks like it will do very, very soon, you can go for the paper pads on their own, all 5 of those. You can go for the dies on their own. You can go for the stamps on their own, and you can go for the foil plate, and that's on its own as well. But they're all on the website. Check that out. We'll maybe go through this a bit later if they're still in stock, but certainly loads of you are coming in for the snow effects and the glossy effects as well. Right, should we get into a demo? Is that all right? Oh, and I forgot the plywood. my sheets, my cue sheets.
Are in the way.
We forgot. Now, these are also new to the show. We didn't have these in the 1 o'clock show. We've got the square, first of all. So these are plywood frames.
Yeah.
These are lovely, actually.
These are super easy to put together, and they're brilliant for the paper pads, you know, like you just put your glue on and then stick your paper and then just use your knife to slide around. They're easy shapes and you get brilliant results, especially with like the die cut elements. You can build them up. You can put your fake snow on it. You can put your glossy effects on there. You can add your lights in, your star foil. They're just amazing.
Isn't that incredible? And they all slot together, and it's nice to see. Nothing wrong with MDF, but plywood is just that, I think, that level of luxury up.
And you don't need any glue. It all just clicks into place.
And then we've got the rectangular one, and you can see that you've actually got like the hillsides or the sloping snow drifts, that sort of thing. It could be anything at all you want to make it into. So the rectangular one is 148 by 210 mil, so nearly 6 by just over 8 inches, and that's £8.79. And you do get some kind of ideas on the back how to use them, okay? YG6S52. Now, we have got a question about the star foil before we get into demo.
Okay.
And the question is, here it comes. Who's it from? From Diane in Lancashire. Hi, Diane. Can you colour the star foil, say, with alcohol markers or thin coloured paper? Would you still get the same effect if you did this?
Yes, you would.
You would?
Yes, because it's not going to, it's still going to be transparent. Is that the right word?
This is going to sell out. I knew it would.
Have I got?
I saw it. Look at the stars, just from an ordinary little rice light, which are really affordable. Look.
Cat?
Star of Bethlehem.
Is that girl's name called Cat? Is that girl's name called Cat?
Our floor manager. Yeah, Cat.
If she would get me an alcohol pen, we can colour a bit on there and show you.
Cat?
If you want.
Could we get an alcohol pen, Cat? Is that all right?
Thank you.
I think she said yes. I'm not sure. Just going to have a little look. Well, now, already lots of you coming through, loads of you coming through for this. $9.99 gets you the star foil, and remember, if you want the lights, we've got those available for you as well.
And if you saw the grunge show that Sheila did, was it last week? It was on the 7th. She made the most beautiful sample with the star foil, and she'd got the lights in it, but she didn't know when it was going to be on the show.
Right.
And here it is.
First time.
Yeah.
First time it's been on the show.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to show us?
What shall I do? Can I show you that hot plate?
Of course you can.
Do that first, and then we can do some stamping and some other bits. Okay, so first things first. If you want to buy into the bundle, or you have bought into the bundle, and you think, well, I haven't got a hot foil machine, I can't use this die, you absolutely can. All you need is your 2 cutting plates and your rubber mat.
Okay.
And I've just got to grab a little bit
Well,
of
that's
card.
called a hot foil plate. It does so much more than that, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to grab one plate. I'm going to put that onto there like so. And then I'm just going to put the other plate on the top.
I think this is still available individually at £17.49.
It's a really good price as well, because you're getting a lot of metal for your money there. We'll just run that through.
So this won't die cut, or will it?
No.
No.
Because it's all blunt.
Right. So it
I
embosses.
wonder if I can get that. Try not to knock the camera. Okay, so look at that.
So it's an embossing, not folder, but an embossing plate. Yeah.
But how deep is that?
Yeah.
So I did that first and I was like, wow, I love that. So then I thought, I wonder if, and I got my plate and I thought, let's just rub over. Just a dye-based ink, rub that over there.
So almost like letter pressing?
Exactly like letter pressing.
Okay.
So then we'll do exactly the same. We'll pop the card down. We'll pop the die down. So for me, it was like, wow, I love doing this. This is a bit of me. And the fact that you can foil it too, that was kind of like the Brucey bonus bit.
Absolutely. Now, we do have way more people that want the entire collection than we actually have stock. Remember, on split pay is only $28.74 if you want to spread the cost into 4 payments. That's fine. It's interest-free, fee-free. Don't forget the new pin, Christmas pin release, 7 o'clock.
Okay. So then that gives you this effect.
Hazel, that's amazing.
Isn't it crisp and beautiful? So then if you want to take it to another level from there, you could take your ink pad, let's take a slightly different shade. You could do it with a brayer, but I'm just going to rub this over, look. It's just going to pick up the highest level.
That's a cool effect.
And this doesn't even look Christmassy at this point, does it? This is an all-year kind of, in fact, they look very floral to me. This could be a wax that you're putting on.
Yeah.
I just love it. And I've got some there. I just need to press a little bit harder to pick up those ones in between. Just angle that through. But how absolutely gorgeous does that look?
This is automatically in the big bundle, but if you want it on its own, it's only £17.49 as a separate item. It is there available individually. Remember, you only qualify for the A4 pads as freebies while stocks last, and whether you're buying any of the bundles, whether it's the big bundle or some of the smaller ones. I think we're very close to actually selling out of all of the stock of those pads we had. So you may or may not get one now, but they're worth $24.20, so I'll keep your fingers crossed you do get them. If you don't, it means they've basically run out. So you're all right. You should have sent me a postcard.
So what happened? I went like that and it fell out, it hit your foot and it rolled all the way into the air, and I had to get on my hands and knees and pick it up. And I was laughing all the way. But yeah, brilliant background. Simple sentiment on there, maybe a few snowflakes.
Now, for hot foiling, you've got to have a hot foiling system.
Yeah, and I didn't bring my hot foiling plate with me, but there's lots of them out there on the market.
You've got the shimmer.
Yeah, you just heat your plate and you'll put your foil on there and it will come out like
this.
Yeah. So this is it on black, and I think it looks stunning in black. So that's gold onto black. And then we've got the silver, but what I really love is this bit. So when you ink over it, you don't lose that beautiful shimmer from the foil.
Okay, now I've got to let you know it's only a matter of minutes before we sell out of the big bundle. It's all down to how quickly you check out your basket, which I think most of you who watch us regularly know that's the key thing to make sure you get the deal you want. But for those of you that haven't got that sort of budget, or want to do, maybe spend a little bit less or whatever, or you don't necessarily die cut, but you like the paper pad side of things, we've got the paper pads as a set of 5, okay? Now, these are in the big bundle, but you can buy them as a set of 5 if you want to, for $34.99. Already we've got lots of you coming through for the paper pads. They include the block colour, so it's 36 sheets of Winter Wonderland in all the colours you can see on the front page, which are just gorgeous and lovely. Beautiful quality paper as well, as you'd expect from Studio Light. Then you've got this one, which is the Winter Wonderland, 170 GSM, 36 sheets in there, but that's your pattern papers in bright shades, light shades, and darker shades as well. You've got snowflakes, you've got ferns, all sorts in there to do with the festive season. Then you've got the Winter Wonderland. Now, this is no cutting needed, because these basically are die-cut elements. But look, all those elements of the dogs, the rabbit, the pine cones, everything just pop out. You don't need scissors at all. Even the VW Beetle, that takes me back. You've got the stags and the antelope in there, gorgeous. And then you go further into the pad and you've then got kind of larger frames and that sort of thing as well, which you can enjoy. And some little tags and sentiments in the back as well.
The good thing about that is, because you're getting 10 design sheets, but you're getting 2 of each.
Yeah.
The first thing I do is take 1 sheet of everything out so I can play with it, and I keep 1 of each.
Well, I love it. You're loving it. 20% of the stock is gone already, and when it's gone, it's gone. We've actually rinsed every single bit of stock we could out of the guys in the Netherlands for you, and it will be with you shortly after the 23rd of June. Worst case scenarios, it's only a week today. You should be getting it on its way to you. But look at those. And these are actually cards, aren't they? Individual cards.
They absolutely are. 12 cards you can make, and these ones here, if I reach over, this is one of the cards from there. So it's like the window.
Yeah.
There you go, look, I've got it right,
You
which
have,
way to point it. So this one, for instance, if I show you that one, at the top corner, you get a little layout.
Yeah.
So I've just mounted it onto, and that's going to be a little gift tag.
Little gift tag, perfect.
So, and here's one that I made on the earlier show, but how gorgeous is that? I haven't mounted that on a card yet, but what's stopping me from going into one of these unicolor pads, picking out or a pattern and extending that to make it a lot bigger?
And the last pad in the A4 is this one, so you're going to get all 5 of them for $34.99, which I think is amazing value.
Gorgeous, yeah.
These are your pattern papers. Again, gorgeous quality. You can add effects to them because they're uncoated, but you've got various different designs, as you can see. Really lovely. Beautiful smell from the paper too.
Yes.
Got the woodland. You've got the chateau, like a log cabin. That's what, if you have a little look on our website, on the homepage, we've actually got a lookbook for our Christmas launch, which starts officially tomorrow. And you can see what's coming up on what day of our 12 days of Christmas, although it's going on for longer than that. And you can also see a little bit of a little chat that we've had with our marketing team about what we get up to at Christmas, what we'd like in an ideal world for Christmas Day. Here we go, look. So that's the lookbook if you want to see what's coming up and when it's coming up. You can have a little look at it closer, maybe at 7 o'clock when Liam's here as well. But it's on the homepage of our website right now, which is hobbymaker.com. You have a little flick through. It's like a virtual magazine, really. Yeah, I love it. Okay, limited stock on those paper pads. If you want those, please be quick. Now, the dies, these are available separately. This, although it's a Christmas feel to this show, is an all-year-round purchase. That could be a ballroom window. It could be, it could be a summer window looking out to things happening in spring, buds blooming, that sort of thing. Or it could be a Christmas scene.
You could have a window box on there, get your florals on. I just love that.
And this is the sort of thing that you can create. Are you looking out of the window to the scenes outside? You're looking into the window to the roaring fireplace. It could be either of those. Yeah. It could even be a door, maybe to a wine cellar or a restaurant.
I like the wine cellar bit.
Yeah, I'm there. So are you.
So that was my first demo in the first hour where I went to cut the holes in the windows and the die moved. So we started again a little bit and that's what we come up with, but it was good. I'm glad it happened because it shows the versatility of the die.
So you're going to get the window or the door. You're also going to get the foliage. And again, can never have too much foliage. Festive foliage too, pine needles. You've got, I think that is mistletoe. And you've also got the little fir cones in there as well. Then you've got your 3 snowflakes, or 4 snowflakes actually, in different sizes. And there they are. So if you want the die bundle, that's available for $26.99. Again, more people want this than we've actually got stock. It's going to go quickly. KHXC90 is the product code. Now we've got the stickers, and we've got the acetate, and we've got, there we go. So this is the sticker book. Now we're calling this the essentials. So in here, you've got A6. Every sheet is full of stickers.
So 15 sheets in there.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, 5 craft, 5 black and 5 white.
So you've got really small sentiments, which are really handy. They're the craft card, or craft finish. Love those. Then you've got the black with the white that looks like chalk on a chalkboard. Then all of those just peel off and stick on. Lovely big sentiments. And then you've got the black with the white as well. And again, if you want to add colour to these, you can do. The only way you can get the sticker pad is in the bundle, okay? Then with that sticker pad, you're going to get 6 sheets of the acetate, 2 of each design, 2 of this one pre-printed with white ink. You get 2 of that one with the reindeer. You get 2 of this one with the snow falling, and you get 2 of this one with the reindeer as well. Oh, you get the stencil too, don't you? Yeah, and you get the stencil, the mask. There we go. So that is the bundle that you paid just $16.99 for, and that's QXXC40. That's available as separate items. There's something for everyone's budget, Hazel.
There is, and look how fabulous it looks. That's just a 15 centimetre square piece of card, and I've just scored the acetate at 15 to give that really gorgeous finish.
Okay.
You don't need to do much to it, do you?
Now, the last bundle that we still have stock of is the stamp bundle, which I know loads of you absolutely adore stamping and just want every stamp that Studio Light do. You've got your berries, you've got your pine needles, there's 4 there. So there they are stamped up. You've then got your snowflakes, there's 2, 4, 6 different sizes of snowflake. And there they are stamped. Imagine those embossed with embossing powder.
They would look
lovely,
stunning.
wouldn't they? Then you've got your pine trees. Now this, I know 3 trees, you might think, well, I need more than 3 to make a forest. You can do them in different coloured greens and build up a forest.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you a trick on that. That's going to be my next demo.
Great. Then we've got the Christmas scene with Santa and the sleigh. You can have as many reindeers pulling that sleigh as you want. There they are. Silhouettes. And then you've got your kind of snow scenes, basically. I think they would be going that way.
That way.
Yeah, that way. There we go.
And if you flip the packet round, there's there you go. That's it, that way, yeah. So you can see the hills, the mountains, the snow dripping down.
Love it.
Does snow drip?
Drift.
Drift, okay.
I think maybe. Well, it probably does drip too. And then you've got this one. I love this. This is like a whoosh of wishes. You know, it's a really magical, almost like a spell's been created, that sort of thing. So all those stamps, $27.99 in a bundle for you. XTXC12 is your item number there. And the big bundle, which has literally got, how many left have we got now? There's 8. There's 8 left with 10 people with it in their baskets. So please, the next 8 of you to check out. There's 11 now with it in your baskets. EYXC39. You opt whether you want to pay full price right now. Well, it's not full price, it's a reduced price, but you know what I mean, pay in full. Or whether you want to pay in 4 split payments. Now, which one's about to go? Oh, the star foil is about to go. No surprise there.
No surprise.
We've got 2 left. I've got to show it to you one more time. New toy, new toy.
It's just brilliant.
We don't need the lights down.
No. So the further away, the bigger the stars.
Further away the lights are. Dancing lights. It's an optical illusion. Good luck. Now, if you want the fairy lights that we've got on the show, these are 10 little ring lights on wire, so you can bend them and position them how you want. They are only $5.99 if you want them. If you've already got some at home and you want to use those, the foil will still work. Yeah, absolutely. 60% of the lights gone. Okay.
Should we do some inking and
Let's do it, yeah.
Right, okay. So I've lost my circle, so I managed to steal a circle die off somebody and cut one. So it's bigger than my sample, but I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna have a little bit of our blue ink. This is our water reactive ink.
Okay.
If you haven't got any and you'd like some, I think they're on the brand shop. You'll see me using these every time I come here.
Mm-hmm. So. By the way, Studio Light, all our suppliers have brand shops on our website. So if ever you want to buy something from them and they're not on air at that time, just go to our website, go to brand pages, and you'll see it.
Okay, so
there it is.
That's going to be, there you go.
There's the brand page. Dan's on fire tonight.
I was just going to say it's going to be a little bit faint, so I am actually going to just do it a little bit darker just so that you can see it a bit better. Because I always forget, you know, I always use a lighter colour. It's nice for it to stand out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got that lovely kind of moony finish. So then we can add a bit more around here. And it hasn't got to be perfect because it's kind of a nightish sky.
Hazel, 6 of the big bundles left.
Right.
How many people in baskets? 14. That means 8 people will miss out. Check out. Don't let it be you. We've got a little countdown ticker on the screen so you can see how many we've got left still to go through. So 6 remaining, 6 lucky people. Be one of them, please. Only 5 now.
Okay, so I'm going to come in with the trees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do the medium one first, and I'm just going to place, but before I do that, I'm just going to make sure that that one, okay. So I'm going to be good and not put my head in, because I just saw
you were told off earlier.
I just saw it a minute ago. I went over like that, and I thought, oh, here it goes. And I'm going to take my green ink.
It's the hardest thing because at home you're standing over what you're stamping to see if it's in the right place.
I'm leaning back now.
It's not easy being on TV doing this.
So then I'm going to print that down.
Perfect.
Now, I've got to do this because I've got to tell my brain that this is where it is because it's going up the way. I want to add some black ink down here.
Right.
Okay. So I know I'm going to touch that. So it's this side here of the stamp. So I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab. I'm trying to do it all without sticking my head in. I'm going to get some ink, and I'm just going to pounce a bit down that side there.
Okay.
And then.
So if you did them in black ink, they'd make lovely silhouettes as well, wouldn't they? So.
But I wanted to just show you how you can just start and add
Hazel.
a little bit of shade in, okay?
It gives it dimension.
It does
Makes
give it
round.
dimension, yeah. So now I can pull this one off and I can put the bigger one on. Now this one, I want it to be a little bit lighter. I'm just going to go up a little bit like so. So I might change my green. And we will.
You need to be a contortionist in the studio.
know.
Kat will tell you that. It's like she was doing the limbo dance under a limbo pole to get under the cameras.
So then, oh, Hazel. Got it. And then we'll do the same.
Bit of black up the edge.
You see, I might do it on both edges on this one.
Why not?
Because you think, oh, it's not really going to do anything, but when you stamp it down, it's like,
it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Knocks
So I've
it
got
back a
that, and if you think, okay, just put a little bit more on there. And then look, you can just build it up. So then I'm going to go to the small tree. We're going to have a little one over here, just peeking up into our...
4 remain in stock of the big bundle. I hope you get it. There's 15 of you wanting it now, and 11 people will miss out.
Okay, so this one, we're going back to this green. Stamp down, and then nearly. Put that one down there. There we go.
Look, I love that technique.
It's really clever, isn't it? Right, so now I need to...
By the way, Hazel's using the Studio Light dye inks, which you'll find on the website as well.
If we go over to, we want one of our little...
What's gone? Which one's gone? Oh, the star foil has sobbed out. Okay, star foil has gone. No surprise there. We've got a few of the tiny lights left, but they're going very quickly as well.
Okay, so I'm putting in one of our reindeers. Now, I might want to stamp this a couple of times so that I get a nice dark... Oh, I don't. I don't,
perfect.
Hazel. It's perfect. Then let's get our Santa's sleigh. Pop that one on there. We'll do the same with that. It's so simple and easy, isn't it, to build up a lovely little scene.
Yeah. And you could have a whole forest of trees. You could stamp those trees 100 times if you wanted to.
How am I doing with me?
Perfect.
Doing good with my head. Yeah. Right, let's get that one off. And then let's have a look. I'm going through. It's not my mission to use all of them on here, but I might well. Okay. So onto the foliage. Now this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out because I need to ground it all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stuck to me sticky sheet. Excuse me.
It's all right.
Right. Now I've got the... Oh, I'm not going to be able to talk now because I've got a funny bit.
Kat, have we got any water?
Fine.
Get you a glass of water. I was going to offer my tea, but you probably wouldn't like it.
No, if it's cold. Now, I know we've got the scene builder, but I'm not sure it's going to... Let's try it. I'm just going to be open with you. Because I can definitely put some snow in the sky, so I'll do that first.
Okay.
And then...
So we do still have some of the smaller bundles. If you're thinking, oh, 114 quid, I can't really justify that. We will go through what's still left after this sells out, which is about 2 anyway. Dies have gone on their own. They're still in the main bundle, but they've gone on their own.
Okay, so we've got
look at that.
Snowfall going
3 left, with 16 people with it in their baskets.
Now, because I've placed my tree... do you know what? That actually would be perfect.
Here's the gin.
Superstar, thank you.
The gin lady's arrived.
Now, with this, I am going to do... It does feel a bit better, actually, already. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to pound this on because I don't want it solid, even though that's a flat stamp. I'm going to bring this in carefully.
Okay.
And I'm just going to get...
If you're wondering why you're using blue, I mean, snow isn't always white.
No.
Sometimes, depending how the light hits it, it can look a little like light blue.
So now I've got that kind of a little bit grounded. I want to put another little hill in the background. I want to do the same thing, but I don't want to get anything stamped on there. So I'm going to steal a bit of this acetate. I'm going to do the same thing. I mean, I might have got the print off, but we'll see. Pound that along. Put my acetate over there. I want to just ground this tree behind, but I'm going to cross it over.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
I hope my acetate's not in the way. There you go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Then I would come in, I would grab some black and one of them being a water brush.
A water brush.
Okay.
From Studio Light, they'll be on the website too. All the accessories that Hazel's using and even things that she's not, you'll find on the brand page.
Take my acetate out of the way now. So just a tiny, tiny little bit. We're just going to start and add in a little bit of ground into them trees, a little bit underneath reindeer, bit of shadowing. Hasn't got to be perfect. We're just putting in a little bit of dark.
Hazel, we've got one left.
Wow.
The next person to check out that basket, and there are many of you with it in your basket, there's 15 with it in your basket. The next person to say, ching, there's your 28.74 or 114.99, you've got the last one.
Wow.
There will be smaller bundles. The dies did sell out. We've had a question about what sort of effects the foil plate can create. We showed you a demo earlier, but in case you missed it, just in case, this is using foil obviously, but you can use it to emboss, you can use it to letterpress. Here we go, look, so there's the foiling. Isn't that beautiful? But look, if you haven't got a foiling machine or you haven't got foil, you can use it to emboss and ink through. You can use it to letterpress, and that's what Hazel did with going over the rest of it with an ink pad over the top. That's really impressive. That's it just letterpressed. So it's embossed and letterpressed. It will not cut. There are no cutting blades on there.
No, it's very smooth. Look, if you feel, it's just like
That's it.
no blades.
No blades, just embossing lines, but such detail. So, and that isn't just a Christmas look, and that's an all year round style, I'd say. And that on its own is £17.49 if you want it. It is in the main bundle as well. Here's the details if you just want this on its own. It will work in any machine, size permitting, obviously, not the tiny DD ones, but the ones kind of mid upwards will be absolutely fine. £17.49 is on the website for you. We found it, here it is. £17.49 PF6S83. And just embossed without any ink on it at all. It's beautiful because it is a really deep emboss, isn't it?
It is beautiful. I was blown away when it came out of the machine. I was like, wow.
Well, Jenny and Devon's come in, Amanda in Surrey. It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Cherry in Cambridgeshire.
It's gorgeous.
Collection is sold out. It's gone. Last one's gone. Now, what have we got left? Not a lot.
Have we got the stamps left?
Have we still got the stamps? Yes. Stamps are still there. Let's finish off your demo and then
finish it off.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take one of the greens and some of the foliage now. We're just going to put a little cluster on that top corner. And I'm going to go with a few colours. So I'm going to have a green, maybe first, second, a little bit of a third gen. Look at the colour of my hands.
It's a good day in the office.
Yeah. Then we'll go on for this one. And I'm going to go this time for black. Where's my black pad? First and second always, and then I feel like I'd like to put some of the berries on, not that I feel like...
Well, if you've never tried second, third generation stamping, try it, because it gives the effect of things being closer and then in the distance.
Yeah.
It's a really good effect.
And then, last but not least, we are just going to, if I can do it without getting everything messy, we're just going to ink around the outside now, just to draw your eye in. And then this would just get matte and layered. We need a nice little sentiment on here from our sticker book.
Lovely.
Have we got any sticker books left? That comes in the little one with the acetate, doesn't it? Okay, so definitely a black one on here.
Now, all these stickers, they're pre-cut, aren't they?
All pre-cut,
Right.
just peel off. I thought there was something missing, my glasses. This one's going
Do you borrow mine?
I've got them next to me. I'm going to go for this one. And I'm just going to pop down here. It says Christmas greetings.
Do you have to wait for the ink to dry before you put a sticker on, or not? No?
It wasn't wet, it was just...
okay.
Yeah. So then that simply goes onto our little card.
Now, the stickers you can only buy in the bundle with, what do they come with again?
Acetate
It's
and
with the acetate
essential.
and the mask. So you get one snowflake mask. You also get 6 sheets of acetate in 3 designs. They're printed beautifully with white foiling on them. And then you get the sticker pad as well. And there are, was it 15 sheets in there? Yeah, 15 sheets of stickers, 5 of the white, 5 of the black, and 5 of the craft paper. And they just peel off and stick on with your season's greetings. £16.99 for that bundle. That's still available if you want it. Good luck, I hope you get it. And there's Hazel's finished card.
Don't look at the back.
No, all right. Look at that, though. Isn't that brilliant? Using the stamps. Absolutely beautiful. The stamps are still there, I believe. They are. Now, the stamps represent amazing value for money as well. There we go. So you've got these available. Are they only available in the bundle? Only available in the bundle. Okay, so you're going to get these 5 or 4 stamps, sorry. And those twigs are great to give you the effect like you're looking through a little clearing in a tree or in a hedgerow or something. There's your berries. You've then got your snowflakes in 2, 4, 6 different sizes and designs. There they are, stamped out. You've then got your trees that Hazel was using, of course, in that, that forest demonstration. 3 different sizes to, again, create the effect of close-up and far away. Beautiful. And then you've got your traditional Santa Claus riding through the sky with his sleigh and the presents. You can stamp multiple presents if you want to in different colours. And then you've got your snowdrifts and your kind of snowfall. 3 different big stamps on that, actually. Really good for creating backgrounds and creating scenes. 30% of this is gone, and my favourite one is this one, because it's like a whoosh of loveliness, or a whoosh of wishes. I mean, that could come off the back of the sleigh with Santa. He's making a whoosh of fairy dust.
Oh. I was just thinking of something, and I was like, oh, I could have put my glossy on there and my snow, and I didn't do it.
You didn't, but it doesn't matter. $27.99. Have we got many of these left now? A few, handful. XTXC, if you want the stamps, XTXC12, $27.99. Now, I'm really amazed that the paper bundle is still available. We've got 4 left. This is heading towards a complete sellout show. And this is all we can get. We can't get any more. So when it's gone, it's gone. Let me spend a bit more time flicking through these. The Winter Wonderland 170 GSM, 36 sheets. This is your block colour, but that's going to obviously complement all the pattern papers that we've got in the other pads as well. Double-sided, which is lovely. Beautiful colourways.
I love it. You've got the pale blues down through to aquas to darker blues. You've got lovely sage green to forest green. Just a beautiful array, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then to complement that with the block colour, you've then got the same colours, but with patterns, this time with white ink designs. So you've got your snowflakes, but they're in all the different designs and patterns. You don't always want to have a pattern, so you've either got the reverse that you can use, or you've got the block pad that I've just shown you that you can use. So that's in there.
That there's got both of them. Oh. It's got them pattern ones on. Just to give you an idea, maybe you're dressing your table for Christmas, maybe you're doing your Christmas gifts. That's just got like a little mini bottle of wine.
Cover your crackers.
It's empty, yeah.
Oh, is it empty?
Yeah.
What did you do in between shows?
I did enjoy it.
When Sarah's on, Hazel's on the bottle. No. We've then got these, which are your Winter Wonderland 20 sheets of die-cut elements. Yeah. So the owls and the little pine needles, they just literally pop out.
They're so brilliant. And I love it when we do the 3 pads, with the card making pad, the paper pad and the die cut pad, because everything goes together effortlessly. You could make a card with a bit of ink and maybe just them trees and a house on it. Just think of how many cards you're going to make from these paper pads.
Absolutely. And they all just literally pop out, really easy. Use a ball tool, maybe on a foam mat or something, that releases all the little pips really simply. Run the risk of tearing them. You won't if you do it that way. So they're beautiful, aren't they? So the whole pad full of those.
I like that one, that little strip across there, and then it's circled at number 25.
Ah, yeah. So that could be a countdown, like a countdown strip. There we go. And there's your fantastic labels as well. I love these, the kind of ticker tape messages on the top. Then we've got our Winter Wonderland. I've done that one. Then we've got the A4. This is the A4. This is also all die cut.
These are your 12 complete cards. So for these ones at the back, you get 2 sheets to make 1 card. So that one I showed you earlier. But everything you need is on each sheet. It all die cuts. You can do it as it's laid out in the book, or you can add your own spin on it. You can add inks to it. You can maybe die cut.
I love what you did earlier on. That's the finished card for inspiration. But when you've made the card, use that as a tag to go with the gift that you're giving with the card. Makes sense.
And I just popped out one of the separate sentiments that was in there, just to stick on there as well. So
love it.
Using every piece.
And then you've got 36 sheets of the papers, the printed papers. Look at these.
Love them. So the little deer on there, that's the one that I cut out for the window card that I demoed in the 1 o'clock show. I just think...
He's hurrying home for Christmas.
Beautiful.
He's wanted his stocking with his bones in it. There we go, look. Oh, how cute are these? Look at that scene. I'd love to spend Christmas somewhere like that, wouldn't you?
And that's in this one, isn't it? With the acetate. It just shows how everything goes together so well.
Beautiful. Well, maybe it's your first foray into Studio Light. Maybe you've never used their products before. They are top quality. Hazel, loves demonstrating them, and you can tell why. I mean, they're beautiful. And although they're not exclusive to us at Hobbymaker, you don't necessarily see it absolutely everywhere. And at $34.99, you get all 5 pads. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Got to be quick. We've got 2 left. 6 people want it. We've got 2 left. And then that's it, sold out. VRXC13. What have we got left? Have we got, what's the essentials?
I can show you something with the stencil. Yeah?
The stickers, acetate, and the mask. Okay, we've still got those. So the stickers are here, 15 sheets. The acetate are here, 2 of each of these. 2 of that one, 2 of that one, and 2 of that one. Nice sizes, these as well, actually.
They are. It's nice to have an A5. Because you only have to do, if you're doing a 6x6 card or a 15 centimetre square, you could score it at each end to make like a bow front card, and they look lovely.
I mean, they're basically 5.8 by 8.3 inches.
Yeah.
And then you've got the mask, or stencil, whichever you want to call it. So you can obviously run that through and emboss with it, but also add ink through it if you want to too. $16.99, one of the few things that are still available in the show, QXXC40. Maybe make your own gift wrap with that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Stunning, yeah.
Okay, what do you want to show us next then, Hazel?
Okay then, so I've got a square of card. I'll tell you what size it is, 13.5.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use some ice spruce and just squish this over to make kind of like a weathered woody kind of background.
Yeah. Oh, that's effective.
And then rub the tissue just to dry that off, because I'm going to go over with another ink as well. And this is just like the base for, did I bring the colour? Oh, maybe let's try this one. I think this one might look nice. Yeah, it looks nice when you mix the colours. So we'll just pop a little bit of that one. Hasn't got to be too much. And then, again, we'll just give that a rub in. We'll come on with our stencil. So I could ink through there and it would look beautiful. In fact, I might actually ink through there.
Okay.
On this card here, if I bring this in, can you see I've got texture there? So I've gone through with our structure paste and I've chucked some glitter at it. And that looks amazing. But we've got a sample there where you can see that. So on this one, what I'll do is I will ink through it and you can see the difference.
Okay.
So we'll just pick out just a bit random.
And although it's a really kind of detailed mask,
you're getting
the bristles don't catch on any of the detail in the mask, do they?
No, and I do like to use a brush on a brush on a mask.
Yeah.
Spit it out. So I'm going to go a little bit harder down that side just so that you can see, because I went quite soft there. I'll never line that up, but that's fine for now. In that die cut pad, I don't know if them 2 people were lucky and they've got them, but I've popped out some of the elements, and this is literally just going to build a little scene on here with a sentiment, so I can go ahead and do that. So I'm going to use some of my foam pads, which I bought in especially.
And they're buried. Oh, there they are.
Found them. So we'll pop this tree one down. Now, that looks quite crisp and clear like that, but what's stopping us from getting... going to just get a new pad.
Have you ever done iris folding?
No.
Ah, well, if you haven't and you want to, Bethan's here in the next hour with one of the biggest mega bundles she's ever done, Ocean Wonders, if you like to use paper to do your fantastic cards. So a bit of an ocean theme coming up with a special guest.
So I'm just adding a little bit of ice spruce there, just to tie in with that background. Pop a tree down. And then we'll pop our little snowmen.
And because these are all uncoated, these die cuts, you can add effects to them if you want to, or just leave them plain, it's up to you.
And it does change them quite a lot, actually. You'll be amazed how different they look. Like I could have added, because I've got like brown here, let me show you when I've stuck this down. because he's got little brown on his hat, it would transform if I added a little bit of brown ink in on there.
Yeah.
And maybe I might stamp that beautiful fairy. Well, you kept calling it a fairy, didn't you?
Fairy dust, was it?
Yes. Should we get the fairy dust? Because I feel like I need to put some in. Are we okay on time?
We've got 2 minutes.
Lovely. Lots of time. Not. Right, let's get
Yeah,
this
quickly
down.
that goes.
I know. We'll pop that on there. In fact, I'm just going to, I'm going to hold that a minute because I want to get my fairy on there. Oh, put me. I'm going to keep this on the acetate.
Right.
Because I'm just going to use a little bit of that
just want
background.
hint of it.
And I am going to use the brown, which sounds a bit bonkers, but it's just going to tie it in. It's going to make it a little bit vintage.
Just a hint of fairy magic.
Hint of a tint. So I'm going to hover.
That'll do. Look at that. It's like he's made a wish.
That's it. It's just flurrying through. And that's enough on there. So now I can put my thing on and my doofer there. So I could put that's going on the top. And then one little sentiment on here, and we've done.
What a show, a virtual sellout show. If there is anything left in stock, check the website. The pads, I think, have sold out. The dies have gone. Has the hot foil plate, that's still there? It's just hanging on in there, but it is there if you want to use it for embossing. Even if you haven't got a hot foil plate, you can still use it for embossing and letterpressing. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
But wow, Hazel, always great to see you. We always have a giggle.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much. It's been a wonderful day today. So many sellouts from Studio Light. More to come, I'm sure, in the weeks and months. On the way, though, Bethan is here with Katie, who we've not met before. It's Bethan's best friend, and maybe even a special guest as well. We've got a brand new bumper bundle, mega bundle of Ocean Wonders. It's all about iris folding and great value for money, great designs. And then after that, a 2-hour manager special with Liam and myself. And anything could happen, including the launch of the brand new Christmas badge. Thanks, Hazel.
Thanks.
See you soon. See you in about 3 minutes.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone mould.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafter's Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, good evening. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a lovely evening with us. Thank you to the lovely Hazel. She'll be back, I'm sure, soon with more studio light. Virtually a sellout show that. Bethan's back. Hiya.
Yes, I am.
You right?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? And standing, for any of those who are intrigued and people have been asking about my broken foot journey, I am standing today, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, I've been in chairs the last two shows
Yes,
because I had my boot on. But yes, I am on the road to recovery, so
Good.
thank you for all your lovely messages.
Glad you're with us and glad you're bringing us. I think this is probably the biggest bundle you've ever done before.
It's
isn't it?
one of them, but it's quite a unique bundle for the reasons that it's a combination of card making and home decor crafting. So that's quite a special thing that we've never really done in a bundle before. So
Now, just so that it doesn't scare you off, if you've got a budget and you're thinking, oh, I can't go for all of that, then we do have them available as 3 smaller bundles. But if you wanted a mega bundle, which we've found out before previously has been by far the most popular.
Absolutely.
Ocean Wonders, this is all about.
yes, it's all inspired by the seaside. We thought heading into summer season, we wanted some crafting with a bit of shimmer, a bit of sparkle, and a bit of calm, kind of ocean, sea breeze feel to it. So hopefully this will inspire you today.
So what you basically got here is 3 separate kits with add-ons included. So they are available separately with the add-ons and without the add-ons separately. But you've also included some extra embellishments like beautiful pearls. You've got some little cute little shells as well, translucent shells. Lots of extras included in the price at a great, great price. And you always put everything you need in the kit to get started, don't you, really?
Absolutely. So here you've got everything you need to make 12 cards and 3 pictures.
Right.
So you've got more than enough to keep you crafting all through summer.
Now, what we'll do is we'll give you the details of the big bundle. That's everything that you can see here. You'll always get more papers than you actually need, so you have lots of papers left over. You get the glitter, of course, as well. You've got your double-sided foam pads as well. You've got everything, sentiments, you name it. Guides as well, all the guides for the iris folding. And if you've never seen iris folding before, we will explain the process and show the process throughout the show. So at the top here, the first one we got for you is Coastal Calm. Now, that's on the website separately available. It will be in the bundle, and you're going to get the lighthouse. You're also going to get the boat, and you're also going to get, is that a dolphin?
It's a whale.
A whale,
A
okay.
whale.
And you've also got the frame. So this is the one that's for home decor, really, isn't it? This one?
Yes, so the idea of this is kind of think your seaside bathroom theme or coastal property as a beach, things like that. These are the 3, you can either put them on the wall as a set of 3, they go quite nicely together, or you can put them on, kind of on the wall individually, you could gift them as friends, and it comes with these 3 mounts in that bundle.
Now, Kim in Essex has ordered the mega bundle already. And I can tell you what, that price is not going to be the price you pay. We're going to drop it. So Kim, you will all pay the final low price. The next collection with the add-ons as well is the Sea Life Friends.
Yes.
So the characters in this one got seahorse.
You've got the turtle and the starfish, and you'll notice each design has some printed watercolour illustration on there already. So you even have super easy crafting because the kind of effort is done for you, but that also comes with some little sparkle starfish.
Okay, so that is the second collection. And remember, these are all available as separate kits, and add-ons are available separately too, but you're going to get the kit and the add-on with the mega bundle. And then the final one down the bottom there is Shells on the Sea.
Shells on the Shore.
Shells on the
That's
Shore.
my personal favourite because I just love anything with a bit of pearl or sparkle. And in fact, we've been coming to Hobby Maker for over 3 years now.
Wow.
And
Since the
I think
beginning.
this Shells on the Shore is probably my personal favourite in those, ever in those 3 years. I just love the kind of soft pastel tones, has a combination of sparkle, pearl, coloured and patterned papers. So you'll notice we have these kind of seawater, shell, sand texture looking papers, which are really effective in the shell designs.
Okay, just so you know, I've said it already, but I'll say it again. All of these kits are available as individual kits, and you can buy the add-ons separately. They will come in the mega bundle with the add-ons included, plus you'll get the extra embellishments. You'll get, of course, those frame mounts, of course, as well. Everything you need to make these amazing projects, and it's not £110.97. We're going to do a 30-second clock, then we're going to activate that special price. Now, already Deborah in West Yorkshire has checked out. Kim in Essex has checked out as well. Pat in Kent is in, loving this. Can you make and sell these?
Absolutely, yes. And that's what the idea with this is, by making, and we'll kind of, a little bit of hint to what we're talking about later on, even with these cards, you can turn them into something quite special. So I'll show you later on what you can do. But absolutely, it's an angel policy on our website for more.
Okay, 5 seconds to go, and we'll give you the price for this Monday night. It's an incredible deal. 10% of the mega bundle has already gone, and we haven't even dropped the price to this incredible, here it is, $89.99, and it will be on split pay as well, interest-free and fee-free. That's $29.99 to pay today, and $29.99 to pay in 4 weeks' time, and the same again in 8 weeks' time. You can spread it. I mean, you'll do these over a period of probably 2 or 3 months anyway, won't you? So why not spread the cost over 2 or 3 months?
Yeah, because like I said, you've got 12 cards and 3 pictures here, which is lots of summer crafting. And especially once you start to think about those final little details, you can really turn them into something.
And you'll have loads of paper left over.
Absolutely. The idea is you've got more than enough materials to make what you see here.
Okay. Let us start to show you what iris folding is all about.
Yeah.
Do rest assured, though, if you want the smaller kits and the smaller bundles, they are on the website. But if you want the mega bundle, please, please, please check out your baskets as soon as you can. Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Wow.
Not surprised. Can you show us what iris folding is all about, Bethan?
Absolutely.
Okay?
So let me get myself set up over here.
They all come separately boxed as well, don't they?
Yes, they do. So what I'll do is I'll unbox the shells on the shore to get so then you can see what's inside, and then I'll set up for a demo with what's in after
Okay,
that.
great.
That's all right. So let's open this up. So
I always think the presentation of your kits is superb. A true family business.
Packaged from our house in West Yorkshire, yes.
Yep.
So in fact, Katie, who's here today in the studio with her little daughter Izzy, packed these shells on the shore kits for us.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Let's open this up. Now, inside every box, you have a little message from one of the team. I'll leave it to a little surprise to see whose face is inside the other two.
Okay.
And you have a list of everything you need in the box. So I'll open this up. And we
I don't know
always
if you're a regular viewer, you may not, or you may know this, that Bethan's mum is involved, your brother Callum's involved, your best friend Katie's involved.
And for those of you that don't know, because Katie's not been here before, Katie's actually one of the newest members of the team, and we are growing, of course, lots of friends and family everywhere at Pretty in Paper, but it is all done by friends and family, and we do it from small countryside village house.
Love it.
So let's have a look what's inside. Now, you get a sheet of adhesive pearls in 4 different sizes on here. So you've got a range from 3mm all the way up to 6mm, and in a range of different colours. And these add quite a nice little pearly finish to the cards. And in fact, I'll show you the cards that you make with this soon. So next up, you have 2 pieces of glitter card. You have your silver and your gold. And so for those of you that have done iris folding before, you'll notice that this is often in the middle of iris folding. It kind of draws your eye into that centre point. So it's nice to have a bit of extra sparkle. Then you've got your foam pads. And I'll show you how we use these later, but they're just to mount your iris folding design to the coloured card blanks. Of course, you've got your iris folding guide, so don't worry if you're new to iris folding. This shell kit particularly is super beginner friendly, so even if this is your first time, this kit is really easy to do. And the booklet will talk you through the process step by step.
And basically it's paper folding, that's all it is. And
Exactly.
sticking it down.
It's much like paint by numbers, but with paper. And you can always scan this QR code and watch video tutorials as well. So if you do like a video or a little reminder after the show, you can go and watch more there.
Brilliant.
Of course, you've got your printed sentiments here, all seaside and beach themed. So one of my favourite is wishing you calm tides and bright skies, which I think is a really lovely little sentiment to send somebody. Or sending you sunshine, sea breeze and sandy toes kind of joy. I don't know about you, but that's definitely my kind of joy. Underneath that, you have your colour guide and your iris folding patterns. So this is what you use as your template. So these are reusable over and over again. This is your template that tells you what order to place your strips down, and this will tell you what colour will go where. So I'll show you how to use these together later on.
Can I also let you know that we do have all the papers. I mean, there's so many papers available. It's far too many to actually show in a show. It would take up the whole studio. But if you want any colour-themed papers, it's all on the website. You can see it all there. So if you want to stock up on a certain colourway, you can feel free to do that. But all the collections that Bethan's showing you will come with everything you need to make them.
Yes, you actually get twice the amount of paper inside the box to make the cards, which is why we do the add-on packs, because the only thing extra you need after the kit is just a few more of these apertures. So you do get double the amount of paper that you need.
Excellent.
And as you can see, you've got 3 apertures in this kit. You've got the lovely clamshell, and they all have this kind of watercolour illustration around it to make it feel a bit more fluid and a bit more delicate and elegant in its finish. And then you've got the spiral shell with the lovely blue kind of tealy sea ocean colours on it. And you've got the conch shell, which is my favourite by far. And again, you see that lovely sandy kind of watercolour illustration on there, ready just to make that finishing touches super simple for you as a crafter.
Now, just so you know, the Shells on the Shore card making kit, that's proving really popular on its own. It's $19.99. The item number's on the screen there for you. HU4389, is that right? HU4389. Now, the add-on that Bethan was talking about are basically the apertures. So you're going to get twice as much paper in the starting kit. So if you need to have a few more apertures so you can do 3 more of those cards, then of course you can buy that. There's no point in buying extra more paper if you don't necessarily need it. The add-on kit is available for you separately, and that is just $27.99. So what do you get in the add-on kit again?
So with the add-on pack, with the bundle, you get everything you need to make 6 seashell cards, so it doubles the amount you can make for just an extra £8. So in it, you get the seashell card making kit, the Shells on the Shore that you see here, plus an extra 3 apertures, 3 card blanks, 3 insert papers, and extra sentiments.
Okay, so that item number includes the actual starting Shells on the Shore card making kit, but you get the extra templates and the extra everything you need to make 6 cards in total.
Exactly, so it doubles the amount of shells you can make just for an extra £8.
Okay, so that's $27.99 if you want that. If you prefer just to have the one that lets you make 3 cards, then that is $19.99. So just for an extra £8, you can then make double the quantity, okay? Now that is the Shells on the Shore. Now the next one is the Sea Life Friends, if we can look at that one. Same sort of thing applies here. So you've got the Sea Life Friends card making kit. If you want the add-on, that is again going to be just £8 more. So it's $19.99 for the kit to make 3 cards. If you get the add-on, that's going to include the kit plus the extra apertures, so you can make 6 rather than 3. Hopefully that's kind of, you know, makes sense to you. So $19.99 if you just want the box that makes 3. If you want to make 6, then the add-on kit is $27.99, just £8 more, and that's a different item number. So that one is item number LW4328. Oh no, hang on, sorry, beg your pardon. That's YB4352. YB4352. It's on the screen there for you, and everything you see there is what you get. But look at what you can make.
Absolutely. So again, you've got some unique watercolour illustration on these cards. You've got some lovely bubbles. You've got that I designed at home on my little iPad.
Right.
And you've got the seaweed and the rocks all printed and illustrated on there to make your cards feel that extra, more professional, I think. They feel a bit more sophisticated and more elegant, but with very little effort from yourselves, and you do get those little sparkle starfish in the Sea Life Friends kit as well.
But just look at those cards. That's what iris folding is all about. I liken it a little bit to like a spiral staircase. It's just layering folded paper, following the template, and then before you know it, it looks, when you're looking at the back of it, you kind of think, what am I doing? It looks a little bit messy. When you turn it over, when you've done the last sheet, it's just like, wow, where did that come from?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. It's one of those things that looks way more complicated than it is, and you'll see soon just how easy it is to put these cards together.
I would go for the add-on, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's value for money. Just for £8 extra, you can double the amount you can make.
Brilliant. Okay. And then we've got the Coastal Calm Wall Art Craft Kit. So if you've been maybe tempted to make the cards before and turn them into little box frames and put them on the wall, maybe in the hallway, the lounge, wherever, well, this is actually wall art. It's designed to be wall art. It's bigger, and you get the frames included, do you?
So in the bundle, yes, you do get the A4 picture mounts. I'll just give you an idea of what you can make. So this is what you can make with the kit itself. So you've got your 3 pictures there. So you've got your whale, your lighthouse, and your boat. And as you can see, they're designed to be a set. You could put these 3 on the wall next to each other, and they'd work together really nicely. I've tied the colours of those illustrations in there for you to make them work as a set. But you could also put them in different places around the house. Yeah.
Maybe you've got a conservatory or something like that.
Exactly. I will show you what they look like when they have a mount on and a frame. So now the frame doesn't come. This is a frame I just got for your standard kind of high street retail store. But if you did get the Coastal Calm kit with the mounts, you can finish your artwork to look something like this.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Exactly. Putting it in a mount and a frame just really elevates it to a whole new level.
Well, we have the mounts available in the show, which we can talk about in a minute, but also those sort of picture frames are not expensive.
No, this just came from a typical high street retail store. It was under £5.
Wow.
And the mount itself, it does come in that mega bundle, so you do get that kind of nice professional finish mount in there.
Now, the mega bundle is on the screen. That is what is proving very, very, very popular. Now, what we've got on screen at the moment is That's the coastal. That's the Coastal Calm bundle, and that's coming with the mounts as well. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the Coastal Calm bundle comes with the Coastal Calm kit, makes those 3 pictures and your 3 mounts for that professional finish.
Brilliant. Okay. And then if you want extra picture mounts, we have those available for you as well. They're on the show. They're, I think, £12 for 3. So you can see those. We'll run through some of those for you as well. But you are going to get them in the bundle if you're going to go for the Coastal Calm. And again, everything you need is inside the box.
Exactly. And I will talk you through the different mount sizes and what you can use them for, because there are 2 that look quite similar, and it's important to understand the difference here. Now, the mounts that you get in the Mega Bundle, or that come in the Coastal Calm bundle, are these ones here. So these are A4 size on the outside, so they fit in that frame that I just showed you there, and they have a 6x9 inch aperture in the middle, so to fit a 6x9 inch kind of picture. So you get quite a lot of space to display your artwork or your picture here. So these are best suited to things designed to be pictures or to be artworks to go on the wall. So these are the ones that come in the Mega Bundle because they go with that Coastal Calm kit.
Perfect.
Now, what you might want to do is you might want to frame some of the sea life animals or the shells that you've seen today. And to do that, you need a different mount, because this one here is A4 again on the outside, but the aperture in the middle is designed to fit an A5 card.
Okay.
So, for example, I can show you what the sea turtle would look like in a mount and in a frame.
Oh,
here.
yes.
So you can really transform your cards from just being one-off cards that people open and eventually do inevitably throw away into something that people can keep and treasure by putting it in a frame and a mount just like
I don't think anyone would throw away an art style card. I really don't. If they did, it's a crime. So if you want these, they're A4 on the outside, but A5 aperture. If you want those, a set of 3 of those is £12. So why not then make your cards, gift them, and then know that you can put them in a frame afterwards. We have also got the 8-inch square ones, which have got an aperture of 6x6, I believe.
So that's what you would use to frame the seashells or the starfish that you see today, because they are 6 inches. And I have, in fact, framed one and used some of our embellishments here. So if you want to see what the shell would look like in a frame with some of our kind of sea glass crushed shell embellishments, there you go. So you can see the professional finish there.
They're gorgeous. So they're £10 if you want those a set of 3. But it's all about, at the moment, the Mega Bundle. Remember, the Mega Bundle is giving you basically everything you need to make, is it 18 cards in total?
12 cards and 3 pictures.
12 cards and 3 pictures. So you've got the 3 Coastal Calm pictures of the lighthouse, the whale and the ship, which is your wall art. And then you can make a further 12 cards because you're going to get basically the Coastal Calm and also the Sea Life Friends. Coastal Calm, Sea Life Friends, and also the shells on the shore. So you're going to make 12 cards from the shells on the shore and the Sea Life Friends, because that's the add-on packs you get with it included. All of that, with all the embellishments and the extra goodies as well, with all the foam pads and everything you need, $89.99, and already 40% of the entire stock is gone. Now, it's on split pay, so if you can't run to $89.99 in one go, you can spread the cost with interest-free split pay, just $29.99, your first payment of 3. I'd go for the split pay because, you know, you're not going to do all of the projects in one go, so why not spread the payment as you do them over 3 payments?
And you save over £20 by going for the Mega Bundle, so it's much better value for money to go for the bundle together.
But Bethan, how do we do it?
Yes, so I haven't even finished unpacking my box. What I was going to show you are the papers that are in the Shells on the Shore kit. So this is what we're going to use to demo with today, and I'll pick some colours out shortly. But you get, as you can see, you get a selection of, you get some coloured papers. If I twist it there, you can see the shine on the sparkle papers, which, as you know, seashells have a beautiful shimmer to them, so they're perfect. And you also get these patterned papers that look a bit like sand on the beach, bubbles in the water, which are perfect, again, for creating a little bit more texture to your shells. Underneath that, you've got your 3 coloured card blanks, so you can mix and match your shell designs with those seaside colours there, and your 3 envelopes. So, from that, let's set up for a demo. So I'm thinking of doing the conch shell, because the conch is my favourite. I don't know what it is. It's that little twist towards the end that I think is just really beautiful.
Is it childhood seaside holiday memories? Is that what?
Yeah, well, I don't know about you guys, but one of the things I used to love doing as a kid is collecting shells on the beach. And in fact, one of my most memorable holidays was to the Isle of Skye. I don't know if you've been to the Isle of Skye in Scotland. Absolutely stunning place to go if you've not been. And I remember collecting shells, and in fact, I've still got a jar filled with shells that I collected on the beach in Scotland because it was such a good memory. And it's kind of really nice to be inspired by holidays like that with a kit now.
Perfect.
So I've just used a bit of white tack to stick my pattern to my mat here.
Okay.
You don't technically need a mat, just to say that, but I personally like to use one because if you ever just want to stop, you say you don't finish your card, I don't know, maybe you've got a baby and the baby wakes up and you need to stop suddenly or something like that, or you just want to put it down for a bit. If it's on a mat, you can just easily move it to one side. So I recommend doing it on a mat, but you can just use a bit of white tack.
And also, it's the sort of craft you can do anywhere, really, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, I actually made some of those in the car on the way down.
Why not?
Because I didn't have enough time.
A long journey.
So you can do it. I had a little lap tray on my knee and I had a tape dispenser. So you can do it wherever you go. And all I've done there is use a bit of white tack again to put the front of the aperture down over the top. So we're working from the back and line up with the pattern so you can see all the numbers and lines through the middle.
And that's important to say, at this point, all you'll be seeing is the back of the project. So if it looks a little bit messy, do not worry. It's the other side that you'll see on the reveal that's amazing.
Exactly. It's very much a trust the process kind of craft. And this guide here will tell you how many colours you need for each shell. So as you can see, the conch shell has 3 different colour blocks here, A, B and C. So that's telling me I need 3 papers from my kit, or any other colours. If you didn't like the colours in this kit, say you want to do a purple shell, like we said at the beginning, all the paper packs are on the website if you did want to mix and match your colours.
Brilliant.
So, but I'm going to pick out, I think I'm going to do blue this time, because blue is one of my favourite colours. So, and I really love the kind of paint splatter effect on here for ocean and the bubbles, so I'm definitely going to use that one. That colour and that sparkle there. I think that's a nice combination. I think I'm going to go with those 3. So,
It's the chart on the top, the graph. Is that a colour guide?
yes, so the conch shell here has 3 different colour blocks. And as you can see, these colours here are actually yellow, which is the one that I made. In fact, I've got the card here, which is the one you'll have seen in the picture. So that has the shell, which has the yellows on it, so the conch shell. So if you wanted to make that exact shell again, you would use the yellows, or you can substitute those colours, blocks, into other colours, which is why I'm doing blue today, and I'll show you a little trick of how to do that. Okay. But following that colour guide exactly with the colours in those blocks will make the cards that you see on the front of the box exactly.
After the demo, we'll show you the papers that are on the website.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So I'm going to go with these 3 for the shell. Now, the first thing I need to do with these papers is cut a couple of strips of each colour, roughly 2 centimetres wide. You can cut them all at the same time. My scissors match perfectly, actually. That was a bit unintentional. I was like, oh, very coordinated here, aren't I? So, cut strips.
And it doesn't have to be accurate, does it, really?
No, they don't have to be straight, which is why I did them all at the same time. It doesn't matter because you don't actually see either of these edges at all of the strip.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the end off these papers and I'm going to put them in the box of the colour that I'm going to use instead. So I'm going to go with that one, and that one there. So this is how you change your colour guide. If you want to use some different colours, you cut a little section off and put it in the box of the one that you're going to use instead, and that will just help you keep track of what colour you're using where. So now I've done that, I'm going to fold each of my strips lengthways, roughly about 1 centimetre, but it doesn't matter. You're just creating a fold, and again, it doesn't matter if it's straight or not. So I'm going to do that with one of each colour to start with. I can always fold more.
If you've got a bone folder, would you run a map along to make it nice and crisp, or not really?
Personally, no, because the crisper you make your papers, the flatter your design's going to be.
Oh,
so
okay.
actually not quite pushing the fold out firmly just lifts that design. You get a bit more 3-dimensional effect to it. If you really pushed a bone folder in to flatten that fold to be a really flat crease, your design would look a lot more flat and 2-dimensional. You wouldn't quite capture the same spiral effect.
Got you.
So personally, I'd recommend just using your hands and gently pushing down the edge of the paper.
Okay.
So there we go. Now, with iris folding, you always start at number 1. So you look for number 1, just slide that up so you can see. You always start at number 1, which is right down at the bottom of my conch shell here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look for number 1 on your colour guide. So number 1 for me is my patterned paper. So I'm going to grab a strip of that paper. And then I want to cut a section big enough to cover number 1 on the pattern. So it's super small down here, but it's not fiddly because it doesn't have to be that small. It actually just has to be big enough to cover that section. So it can overextend however much you like, really, because you've got plenty of space to stick it down either side.
Okay.
So if any of you are thinking that looks tiny, I can't do that, that's too fiddly for me, don't worry, it doesn't mean you need small bits of paper at all.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut a section like that, and I'm going to put it with the folded edge along the line on the template, like that. So I'm covering up the number, and I'm going to use my tape.
Now we've got the tape and
Down.
the tape dispensers in the show as well.
Yes,
Coming up.
so this is super helpful when you're iris folding. If your tape is not in a dispenser, you spend a good half an hour cutting strips of tape.
You need 2 pairs of hands normally, but the dispenser is your second pair of hands.
And I will make a point to say that actually, one of the things you'll notice about these tape dispensers is the width of the tape. So actually, the width of the tape is only 1 centimetre wide, which is quite unusual for the tape this size. Usually you find tape, usually about 1 inch wide, you'll find your bits of tape about 1 inch wide. And particularly for designs like the coastal wall art, there are some very small sections of card you need to stick tape on. And having smaller bits of tape is essential.
Yeah.
You will either have to cut down your regular tape, or if you use these mini tape dispensers, it's already to size and you can just tear as you go along. But I would make a very strong note to say small bits of tape are essential to do that one particularly.
Yeah.
And it's super helpful to have the little pieces all ready to go.
The smaller the size, the better.
Exactly. It just gives you more option in terms of fitting them on the card, because it's really important that your tape doesn't overlap into the aperture here. And you can see on like the boat, which you'll see on a picture earlier. In fact, I'll get it here and you can see it. So on the boat, you'll notice, can you see there's only a very small bit of card between these 2 flags, 2 sails on the boat. So you've only got that bit, that kind of width to stick your tape on, which is why this narrow tape is super helpful, because it's the right width to get in that gap to stop it coming through onto the front of the design.
We've put the details of the tape dispenser on the screen. There's 3 colours to choose between.
4
You get
now.
3 rolls of tape for 10
There's
quid.
4 colours to choose
4.
between, because we've got a new one today.
Ah, what's the new colour?
Sea green.
Sea green at the top.
The top one, yes.
What a
to fit in
stylish-
with our theme.
Wow, what a stylish colour that is. So we've got sea green.
Yeah.
We've then got the blue.
Yeah.
We've then got the lilac, and we've then
And
got
the
the
pink
pink.
at the
They're all on the website, £10 each. They all come with 3 rolls of tape, perfect for this hobby. So brilliant.
Yes, exactly. And there's plenty to get you through these designs. So carrying on with my shell here, I've done number 1. So then I go to number 2. So number 2 on my colour guide is in the sparkle paper. So same again, cut a section big enough to cover the number 2. Folded edge along the line, like that. And then tape at each end. And again, just being mindful not to get any tape in the window of the shell here at all. And that's it. You just keep layering your strips one at a time. So then I go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, checking what colour is going where, and layering it up all the way around to the middle.
And then as you go, it's a really relaxing, mindful sort of craft, but as you can see, layering it up and putting the tape down, it doesn't look the best from the back. But you know what? Like you said, follow the process, because when you get, don't turn it over until you've done the last layer. Because you may ruin it by doing that. So get to the last layer, then do the reveal, flip it over, and just go, oh wow, that looks amazing. Okay, now while you're doing that, Bethan, let's just run through the different options so there's no confusion. Obviously, the mega bundle is going to give you everything you can see on the steps. What you've got there basically are the 3 themes. You've got the Sea Life Friends, you've got the Shells on the Shore, and you've got the Coastal Calm. Now, the Coastal Calm are purely dedicated wall art, okay? Sometimes you can put, of course, the cards that you make into frames and put them on the wall. Of course you can. But these are much bigger projects, and you get the three fantastic mounts there as well. And you can make all those beautiful wall art pictures. You've got the sea, you've got the lighthouse, you've got the whale, and you've got the boat. You get all of the papers, loads and loads of extra papers. You've got the folding guide, you've got the double-sided foam pads, you've got the embellishments there as well. So that is the one that's for the wall, which is Coastal Calm. You can buy that on its own if you wish to, but it's in the main bundle. The other one that you've got are Sea Life Friends. Now, you can either buy that in the bundle, where you'll get the add-on included as well, so you can make 6 of the Sea Life Friends, and you've also got, remember, as well as that, you've got the Shells on the Shore, where you can make 6. So that's the Shells on the Shore card making kit and the add-on included in the mega bundle with all the embellishments. You've got the little conch shell embellishments in there as well, plus all your adhesive, well, I say adhesive, your double-sided foam pads, and your adhesive pearls, they're all in there as well. So it's a really, really comprehensive bundle. All of that for £89.99, saving £20 off the price. At the moment, half the stock is in allocation, okay? £89.99, and that is item number B, I can't read it from here, BI4343. Any chance, Bex, we can move the screen over a little bit for me, the big screen? Is that all right, so I can see the item numbers? BI4343, that's it, I can see it now. Thank you. Now, the smaller bundles with the add-ons. So this is the Sea Life. So the Sea Life without the add-on would make you, or let you make 3 cards. But you are getting the actual paper enough to make 6 cards, okay? So what you need to go for is, I would recommend going for the add-on because it's only £8 more than the actual kit on its own, and you'll get the extra template, so you can make, then it doubles up what you can make. You can make 6 projects with those papers and everything, and you can make and sell whatever you make. YB4352 is your item number. So that's the Sea Life Friends if you just want that one. That's with the add-on included to make 6 cards. And then the Shells on the Shore, which is obviously Bethan's favourite she was talking about and what we're working on at the moment. Shells on the Shore, same applies. You can buy the kit on its own for £19.99. That will make you 3 cards, but you do have enough paper to make 6. So go for the add-on. It's just £8 more. Then you can use all of those papers with the extra aperture cards to make 6. That is LW4328. That's £27.99 to make 6 projects, okay? And then the Coastal Calm with the mounts, if you just want that on its own, that's available. And then there will be 3 amazing pictures which you can obviously put with the mounts into a frame, or you can just put them in the mounts and put them on the wall if you want to. And you get those 3 that's there. You don't get all of those, they're all individuals. But you get the 3 that you can see there on that picture. There we go. So you've got the lighthouse, you've got the whale, and you've got the boat with all those kind of nautical coloured papers, plus the double-sided foam pads for £34.99. Now, if you want extra papers, maybe you've got lots of projects that you're on the go with at the moment. You want to change up the colours. Maybe you've got a certain colour scheme in a room that you want to select. There are literally thousands of sheets of paper. They're all in bundles in different colourways. You can choose your reds. You can choose your kind of tealy colours, lovely, bright, vibrant greens, pinks. And the paper, Bethan, is top quality, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a particular weight. So if any of you are new to iris folding, the thickness of the paper really makes a difference. Yep. And actually, I recommend you only use between 80 and 120 GSM. So you'll notice all the paper packs and all the papers in the kits that you see today are all within that weight. And that means it doesn't get too bulky on the back, but you've still got enough to it to give a bit of a 3D effect to it. So the weight is really important.
And also, if ever you run out of paper when Bethan's not here, how often are you here, Bethan? Is it once a month?
Once a month, yes, but the papers are on the website.
Absolutely, they're always on our brand page on our website. We're at the busiest point of the show right now, and the more you see Bethan demonstrating it, the more you think, I want to give this a go. We're at the busiest point for the bundle now as well. You will have 6, 12, you'll have 15 projects if you go for the main bundle, won't you?
Yeah,
3 of the
you'll be
pictures.
iris folding for a while.
And then you've got 12 of the cards you can make, 6 with the shells and 6 with the Sea Life for £89.99. And these are more than just cards. They are just gorgeous, gorgeous projects that you can now enjoy to make, you can enjoy to gift, and people can then enjoy to put into frames on the wall. Okay, more and more of you are coming through for this, and it's on split pay, so you can actually spread the cost of it. It's not something you'll sit down and do all of them in one night, so why not spread the cost interest-free, fee-free into 3 payments, and then do them over the next 3 months, and then come back in a couple of months' time and buy some more from Bethan when she's here again. B14343. How's it looking, Bethan?
So we are up to number 25 now, so
wow.
We have nearly finished. So
we're not far
the
off.
last few, and I was just going to share a little bit of a tip when it comes to using patterned paper. So remember I was saying the folded edge goes along the line, so I'm up to number 26 here, so that's going to cover that section. Now, as you know with pattern paper, the pattern on it varies throughout the design, and you want to check that what pattern you're going to see on the front of your paper. So you have a look where your paper's going to go. So it's going to go on the folded edge there, and then I flip my strip over and have a look at what pattern is next to the folded line, because that's the bit that you're going to see on the front. So it might be that, for example, I've got a little bit of a bigger splatter there, and I might think, oh, actually, do you know what? I'd quite like to be able to see that on the front. So I'm going to change where my fold is. And I'm going to move it a little bit lower down so that that kind of splatter bit there is closer to the fold. So now...
Makes sense.
Put it face down, you will see it. And it's just one of those things to bear in mind when you're using patterned paper, is remember that what you see on the back here is not the pattern that you're going to see on the front.
No.
So flip it over and check what you can see near that fold line, and it might change how you want to fold your paper.
Don't start to get a little bit freaked by looking at the back thinking, this doesn't look good. It's what's on the other side that matters.
Exactly.
And we'll reveal that in a minute.
And
Lots of you going for the tape dispensers, by the way, but that brand new one, I must admit my new colour, the new colour is my favourite. That lovely, lovely green, I like that.
Yeah. Feels nice and fresh, doesn't it?
And you've hand selected the tape, so it's just the right width and just the right thickness. It's not too bulky. It's branded Pretty in Paper by B as well. All those 4 colours are available. The new one, though, is the green. And you get the dispenser with the 3 rolls of tape for £10, which I think is amazing. Very good.
So, now I've stuck my final strip down. It's time for the glitter card. So remember I said the glitter card is what you use to put in the centre of your iris folding. So I'm going to go with some silver because I feel like silver worked quite nicely with these blues. So I cut a square big enough to cover that hole, put it face down over the top like that, and then tape it down in place. And now we can turn it over and have
Are you ready
look.
for the reveal?
Ready for the reveal. This is where it
Drum
transforms.
roll, drum roll, please.
So,
here we go. Watch.
And there you have it. That's all right.
Cut away at a crucial moment, am I?
No, don't worry.
Look at that.
And what?
That's what all of those layers makes. Now, I know there's a bit of depth and a bit of, bit of dimension on the back of that. Do you cover that up or do you just kind of...
Yes, so what I was about to show you is that's where these foam pads come in that are in your kit.
Ah, right.
So this will lift the card off that colour card blank just to create the space. So, there we go. Place these all the way around the edge and it just creates enough space for all those folds to sit on the back of the aperture, like that. Sticking them down around the edge. You don't really need any more than those around the edge. Peel the backs off and we'll stick it to the front of the card. And then we're up to my favourite bit, which is adding the finishing touches. I love adding the tiny little embellishments and kind of little bits of glam. And you'll notice we have so many different kinds of embellishments on today's show.
There are loads. If you go for the mega bundle, there are literally loads and loads of embellishments included. That's by far the best value. We will run through exactly what's in the mega bundle again. Lots of you asking to do that. We'll do that. And we've had a lovely message from Kim, which is coming on now, from Kim in Essex. Hi, I love making these kits. The quality of everything is exceptional, especially the papers. I agree with you, Kim. Thank you for a fantastic bundle from Kim in Essex.
Ah, that's really lovely. Thanks, Kim.
Brilliant.
I hope you enjoy making all your kind of summer-inspired crafting.
Absolutely. And it's one of the biggest and best bundles I think you've done. Certainly
It's definitely my favourite.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, stick this to the front, like that. There we go. Okay, so now we have our card. There's an insert paper. You get those in the kit too if you wanted to add an insert. And it's adding finishing touches. Now, we've got so many options on today's show. So, in the Shells on the Shore kit, you get a sheet of adhesive pearls here. So you've got 220 on this. So you could use these to add around the edge like I did on this one here. So you can see I've put a few of those pearls to complement the colours that are on this shell here. But if you have gone for the mega bundle, you've got a few other options. You could also use some of this sea kind of crushed shell sea glass. So I could pick out some of those lovely blue tones to add here to around the edge. You've got that as another option. And you've also got your mini starfish and clam shells that you see on display today. They're in your mega bundle. But it doesn't stop there with embellishments on today's show, because we have two other pearl and gem mixes which aren't in the mega bundle but add quite a nice finishing touches. So we have Pastel Dreams and we have Magical Mermaid. So these colours tie in really nicely with the designs that you've seen on today's show. So they're not in the mega bundle, but if you would like a few more embellishment options, you get over 500 in each pack here, and you've got 7 different sizes from 3mm all the way up to 10mm, and you can add finishing touches. So I used quite a few on this shell here.
So do you get both or one? You get one.
You can buy them individually. So You've got a couple of options, but this will give you an idea of what you can make with them. So I've added some of the yellows there from the Pastel Dream mix, and I've added some pinks and whites there from the Magical Mermaid. So you've got a few different embellishment options. You've got the Magical Mermaid, Pearl Gems, or the Pastel Dream.
Okay, Pastel Dreams is on the screen, so if that's the one that you like to go for, that's 8Z4306, that's £5. And then the Magical Mermaid, so they're slightly brighter colours, those ones.
Yes,
yeah?
so in there you've got kind of a sea green, you've got the blue and the purples, kind of lilac colours in Magical Mermaid. So these ones that match very closely what's in Sea Life Friends. So if you've got the Mega Bundle, you've got the Sea Life Friends bundle, this pearl mix complements those designs really well. And then I'd say the Pastel Dream mix, which has the blue, the pink and the yellow, complements the seashells really well, because those are the three colours that are in the seashells kit.
So that is HZ4306 if you want those. Okay. Now, can we go through bit by bit what's in the Mega Bundle? Is that all right if we go back to the stairs?
Yes, we'll go back to the steps.
Okay. Now, this is it. This is the Mega Bundle, what you're going to get. So you've got basically Coastal Calm on the top.
Yes.
You've got Sea Life Friends in the middle. And then you've got Shells on the Shore down the bottom.
Yeah.
Now, they are available on the website right now as individual folding kits. You can buy them with add-ons. So the individual kit will let you make 3 cards, 3 projects. If you buy the add-on kit, that will make you 6 in total because you get more apertures. Okay, so they're available singly on the website or with add-ons on the website, but you're going to get them in the Mega Bundle. And what else do we get? We've obviously got the Coastal Calm, which is the wall art first, haven't we?
Absolutely. So you can make these 3 pictures here. And as you can see, they've got the lovely watercolour illustration on. So on the boat, you've got some seabirds, seagulls there. You've got the whale with the lovely fish and the water around it. And you've got the lighthouse and the rocks. And in fact, one thing, let me just grab it from over here because it's going to be easier rather than me pulling it off the shelf. One thing you also get in here are these kind of decoupage elements. So these you can pop out and add a bit more three-dimensional.
Oh, wow.
You can raise the rocks forward
Like that there.
on that picture. Yep. Can raise the rocks forward, and in fact, I'll grab the sample and then you can see.
It's really effective, isn't it? I like that.
Sorry, I'm running around everywhere, making your job very difficult, guys, aren't I?
Right.
So you can see on this one, in fact, if I turn it to the side, you can see how I've lifted the rocks up here, and it casts a bit more of a shadow underneath. The same with a few of the birds. So it just creates even more depth because now you've got the iris folding moving away, but you've got the decoupage elements bringing you some depth further forward. So you just pop these out. Oh, there you go. They pop out very easily.
And
you can
included.
stick them on top. Yep, they come inside the box.
So you get elements that you can put on with the whale or indeed
Absolutely.
on with the boat as well.
So you just pop these out and you can raise them up with the foam pads just to create a bit more depth to it.
Now you are going to get the mounts as well. They're coming with it in the bundle.
So again, they add that finishing touch that you can do like with the frame that I showed you earlier.
Foam pads, all the papers, obviously the templates as well. And you've got over here all these beautiful double,
all the tiny embellishments.
adhesive back pearls.
So you actually get 3 sheets in here, so that's 660 pearls there. You also get the mini starfish and shells. In fact, let me try to take these off. So in here, you've got 100 tiny little clam shells and starfish in brights and pastel colours to add a little shimmer and a little sparkle to your designs. And then you've also got the crushed shell and sea glass there that you saw that me use earlier.
Okay, and then going down to the Sea Life Friends, this is again a card making kit, but equally they can be put into frames on walls as well. But this will make you 6 cards in total, 2 of each design. You've got the seahorse.
Yep.
You've also got, what was the other one?
The turtle and the starfish. And
starfish
remember,
too.
these have that lovely watercolour illustration to set the scene under the sea for you. You've got the rocks, you've got the starfish, the bubbles, the seaweed, the plants. So again, you don't even have to do anything else like after your iris folding and it would look stunning.
And you've got your glitter card for the centre of your piece. You've got the sentiment strips, of course, as well. All the papers in the gorgeous colours. And these are really cute. Little starfish embellishments are included too.
So they're in lovely bright colours. So you'll see on some of the samples that we made that we use those just to bring out the colours in the seahorse and the starfish.
And then down on the bottom step, we've got then the final collection, which is the Shells on the Shore. And these are obviously the demonstration that Bethan did a few minutes ago includes that conch shell. But there are 3 different styles of shell. You'll get, of course, the add-on included too. So you can make 6 of the shell cards. All of the papers are there. All of the embellishments, more pearl embellishments, glitter card, foam pads. It's all in there for $89.99 on 3 split pays. I mean, you only have to pay basically $29.99 today. And the same in 4 weeks' time, same in 8 weeks' time. And it will take you probably those weeks to actually do all of this anyway. So spread the cost over the 3 payments.
And it also gives you lots of gifts as well, because like I said, the mounts that we've got in today's show that you can buy separately are a nice way. You can give the mount with the card, write the card, they can read the card on their occasion, and then they've got a mount ready to keep their card, frame it and put it on their wall, which is quite a nice finish.
Okay, now the extra mounts, if you want those, we've got them in the show for you today. So we've got basically different sizes for different opportunities. If you want to have the A4 that's got the 9x6, that would be for the sea life.
Wall art.
Oh, that's the wall
That's
art
for
one.
the wall art, yes. So that's got the biggest, what I call aperture. So that's the biggest kind of gap in the mount here, so you get the most picture on show. And because we're designing pictures here, we've designed these to kind of fill quite a big space.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're giving somebody something as a card, they are often in very standard sizes like A5.
Sure.
And so you might want a mount that just is slightly smaller, because this would be too big for an A5 card.
Sure.
So if you wanted to frame the sea turtle or the seahorse or anything like that, you would need the A4 for the A5.
Okay, so that's the £12, and that's AQ4342. The other sizes we've got in the mounts as well, we've got the A4, which fits the A5, so that would be for the Sea Life Friends, wouldn't it?
Exactly, so if you wanted to frame the turtle or the seahorse, that's the one you need.
Okay, and they are £12 for 3 of those as well. Still they're A4 in overall size, but the aperture is slightly smaller. And then we've got the 6x6 for you as well, which would be for the shells.
Absolutely. So if you wanted to add a mount, a border to the shells, so it's an 8-inch mount, so it would fit in an 8-inch frame like this.
And they're £10 for 3.
There you go. So it would fit in an 8-inch frame a bit like this one. So I just picked this frame up and I've decorated the mount here with that crushed shell and sea glass for a bit more colour.
And don't forget, there are, of course, the tape dispensers. Believe you me, if you try to cut tape and do this at the same time with scissors, you're going to be pulling your hair out. So the tape dispensers are great because you can do it one-handed. We've got the new colour, which I must admit is my favourite. I love that colour green. You've got the sea green, you've got the blue, you've got the lilac, and you've got the pink available. 3 rolls of tape that Bethan has specifically sourced so that it's just the right width and just the right thickness. Won't be too bulky on the back of your project. They're £10 each. And if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, that's got you everything. It's got all of your paper packs, all the different colour paper packs. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of paper packs to choose from. They're really affordable, just £12.99 for so many papers. And Bethan, we've got enough time, hopefully, if that's all right, to unbox one of the kits, because part of the appeal of this is obviously the process and what you end up with at the end of it, which is gorgeous. But the experience and the unboxing, opening up the tissue, unwrapping it, taking out all the lovely quality papers. And it's a brilliant family business. The whole family is involved in it, and it really comes across. And if we have a little look, we've got a couple of boxes just to unbox here. They will all come individually boxed for you, all the different collections if you're going for the mega bundle. Does it take you a long time to kind of work out the presentation and everything?
Yeah, so I think, well, this is, like you say, we don't often have 3 brand new kits all at the same time.
No.
But as our team's growing and as the business is growing, we're getting a little bit more ambitious. And for those of you that have been kind of shopping with us for a while, you'll notice kind of the watercolour illustrations to what we do to make your crafting experience easier and also look a little bit more premium is quite new for us. And I spent hours designing the illustrations on all 3 of these kits today. So
Bethan, the mega bundle, if everyone checks out their baskets, we are so limited stock. There's enough to go around if you all check out your baskets at the moment, but if you don't and come back later on, I think it will have sold out.
Okay.
So grab it while we've got it.
I was going to say, it sounds like if you leave it too long, it'll be on left.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so which box will we have a look through next? We've got Sea Life Friends, Coastal Calm.
Sea Life Friends.
Sea Life Friends? Yeah. Okay, so let me open up this one. Have a look inside. There we go. So same again, wrapped in tissue paper. So if you are giving it as a gift, it's quite a nice luxury finish to the box. And you'll see there's a little message from Amanda, who's our social media and content creator. So you might have seen Amanda's face pop up, and she has been on Hobby Maker here before. We'll open that up. Okay, so you've got 20 mini sparkle starfish there, and you'll see them on the samples. They add just a nice finish to them. They're so tiny, it's hard to see them on my hands, but they're one of the things that I always find small embellishments make a card feel even more premium.
Yeah,
the smaller it is, the finer details that you add, the more luxury. And if you do make to sell, I think you can sell them for a lot more by adding these little finishing touches.
Totally agree. Yeah.
So under there, you've got your glitter card again. So this is what you use in the centre of the iris folding. Your foam pads, so as you saw, you use that to mount your iris folding to your coloured card blank. Your instruction booklet, again, that talks you through the process from start to finish, all the way through, including how you might optionally embellish it. Then you've obviously got your themed sentiments, so you have got your happy birthday and to a special friend, but you've also got stay bright, stay bubbly, or you're totally awesome, or sending you an ocean of good wishes. So you've got a few different themed sentiments there if you do like a little theme to your cards. Then you've got your colour guide and your iris folding patterns. So the same that we saw earlier, you've got your templates that you reuse over and over again if you want to. And you go in number order around your shape, and this will tell you what colour goes where. Remember, the colours in these boxes, you can follow them as we've written them here, or you can change them and do your own colour combinations, either using the paper packs that you've seen on the website.
Whatever your colour
endless
scheme is at
possibilities.
home.
Yeah, exactly. You can do you could do an orange and yellow seahorse if you really wanted with one of the paper packs. You can use this exactly however you wish to. And then in here, you've got the apertures. So as I was saying earlier, you've got the printed watercolour illustrations there.
Just to let you know, Bethan, if everyone checks out their baskets, we will have 4 unspoken for.
Oh, wow.
So if it's in your basket, you're okay. If you leave it another 2 or 3 minutes, there'll probably be more people with it in their basket than we have stock. So that's when people miss out. I don't want you to miss out. Check your basket out and we'll get it to you ASAP, okay? BI 4343. Busy show.
Okay. Next up, we've got all the coloured papers here. So you've got a range of your lovely sea colours. And you remember I showed you the Magical Mermaid mix from earlier that you can buy separately. Look how perfectly the colours in that pack tie in with this kit here.
Perfect.
They're perfectly toned, aren't they? Under that, you've got your coloured card blanks. I really love this one. This one we called mottled turquoise. I don't know if you can see, but it's got kind of a little pattern to it. It's not just plain colour, block colour, which I think is perfect for sea, ocean feel to it. You've got the kind of aqua green here and a pale turquoise. And then, of course, you've got your envelopes in the sizes to match those cards so they're ready to send.
Welcome to iris folding, everybody. If you've never done it before, take the plunge. All of you that have it in your basket, all of you on the screen at the moment have got it in your basket. Linda, Lorna, Rachel, Sharon in South Yorkshire, Julie in Warwickshire. But you know what? It's not yours until you check out. So check out with either the first split pay or the $89.99. Either way, it's yours. Enjoy the start of a new hobby or enjoy the continuation of something that you've loved maybe for quite some time. I mean, you've put a modern twist on iris folding. That's what I love about it.
Absolutely. And it's one of those things that we keep trying to push the limits of. Like I said, these kind of illustrations on the cards make it super simple. And I don't think I've seen anybody do that with iris folding before. No. So I think we're the only place you can find that style of iris folding, which is really nice.
And of course, keep on helping Bethan grow the family business. Great success.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Okay, see you next month then.
Yes, we're back on the 19th of July for our Christmas collection launch.
And next, a couple of hours of mayhem. Anything can happen and probably will. Liam's here for a manager special, including the launch of the 2025 Christmas pin. You're not going to want to miss that. It's going to be here in about 2 or 3 minutes from now. Don't go away.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafter's Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
My life. What has happened to my life?
I tell you what, Dave, if that break was anything to go by, who knows what's happening this hour?
You can tell Dan, our director's been in here for 7 hours, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you, mate?
I'm all right, thanks. How are you?
Good. How was America?
It was very, very good, yes. Yeah.
Dead jealous.
I had a very good time.
Niagara Falls, I've always wanted to go.
Yeah. And now I'm back.
Now he's back. Back with a vengeance. Now, Liam is here for 2 shows tonight, 2 hours, bit of a treat in store. We've got some really, really special surprises. We've got lots of Diamond Press in the first hour and then Manager Special technically in the next, because it should have been Carl tonight.
So it was meant to be Carla, but she couldn't make it. She's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
She had an appointment that I had to go to. So I thought I'd come here and step in. So we are still going to do a bit of Diamond Press in the first hour, but I can't demo, I can't make things. And then we've got some, and also...
You can, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't do yourself down.
I've got something in this box that I shouldn't have, but I've stolen.
Does it move?
No. It's very, very good.
Okay.
Do you want a sneak peek?
Ooh. So we're setting the scene for what you can expect between now and 9 o'clock. Now, I've already teased, I'm wearing the least seasonal shirt tonight. I'm wearing a summer squeezed lemon shirt. You've got a seasonal jumper on. More on that in a minute.
Yeah, we'll tell you about this later on, because I shouldn't have this either. But
every so often, Hobbymaker, Liam and the gang upstairs get our now infamous pin badges produced. When we do a brand new Christmas pin badge, everybody looks forward to its release. Now, I didn't know we were releasing it until tonight.
So this is our Christmas in June pin badge. Now on the back of this, you get 20% off. So you get a code on it on the back to get 20% off one of your next orders between. Let me check. Between any other, valid until the 30th of the 9th. So what's that? January, February, March? September. 30th of September. Now, there's a little story with this pin badge. So apparently hundreds and hundreds of people already pinned. Now, before we drop the price or do anything, just start putting it in your baskets. Check out, that's what I would say.
Can we see how many people have got this pin badge in their baskets? Are we able to have a little look at the screen? Can we look at that? Can we do that? Maybe not, maybe. Well,
Yeah,
well,
in a minute. But you can see along the bottom how many are coming. It is so full. I mean, Suzanne's brought 2, Denise, Crafter.
Hundreds are in baskets now. It's beautiful, it's lovely, it's collectible. It's got the 20% discount code on the back, which we're not going to show you tonight for obvious reasons.
There's something special about this. I mean, in fact, I'll show you. There you go. I've done this because I know that I'm the kind of person that would be an absolute rebel and show it. So I've covered them up on all of them. So because I don't trust myself.
You didn't trust me, probably either.
No. But you do get a discount card. Now, there's a little story with this one because it's not just a pin badge.
This is how many people have put it in their basket and are checking out right now. 100 gone through and 100 more coming through for it. We are not going to ask for $9.99 tonight.
No, we're not. Now, I won't drop the price just yet because I want to tell you the story about it.
Okay.
Now, we've brought more quantity of this one because every time we bring a pin badge, it just sells out.
Okay.
Because they're a collectible item, they are a bit of fun, and also then the discount code. So let's be honest, if you've had a £100 order, and 20% off, that's £20 back in your pocket, right?
Yeah.
So even if it was $9.99, you've already saved a tenner. It's not going to be $9.99. You know that now. But the other story with this is back in, was it May? No, where are we now? May? No, it must have been January. Back in January or February, whichever one it was, we put a little post up on Facebook and we said, what pin badge would you like? It's up to you. So we said, do you want either this one? We said, do you want a post box with a robin on the top holding a thing? There was a star, there was a Santa, there was something else. So this has basically been picked by the viewers. So this was the winner.
So we did like an audience poll.
Yeah.
And the winner was the post
pin
box.
Yeah,
I'm a bit disappointed though, Liam. I thought you'd have come in dressed up as Postman Pat.
I mean, that would have been actually quite clever.
That would have been good.
Instead I wore this beautiful
I could have been the black and white cap.
Yes. There you go. There's mine on my jumper.
Now, everyone that's checked out, you think you've paid $9.99? You won't. No one pays anything until midnight of the day of the order because all our orders get processed at midnight. So wherever this price goes, everyone's going to pay the final low price. Emma in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. So Sandra in Lincolnshire, Julie in Dorset. I think that's me, Julie.
Oh, yeah, you're Julie. You're Julie.
She's gone for 2. Hundreds of you.
I love this design because it's got the little. I mean, there's so much to it. Like, obviously, it's a little HM post box, but then you've got your little
letter to Santa.
Yeah, letter to Santa with your little robin. But what I love the most is that it was voted for by the viewers.
You asked for it, you've got it. And you've got a 20% discount code on the back, even better.
And we've got a big quantity. We brought a massive quantity because they keep selling out too quick and everyone keeps having a go at us. So we was like, right, we'll buy some more.
I don't know what you're going to buy with your discount code, but it's going to be, you're going to make so much more money out of owning the badge and flying the flag.
Especially when it's only $3.99.
$3.99 with a 20% discount code on the back. That's all you're going to be charged, $3.99. Go to the website. There's a queue on the phones at the moment. It's a free phone number, I know, but frustratingly, use the web, use the app. 400 of you are on the website right now.
Oh,
There's 200 checked out.
I would definitely use the app or the website. I mean, you can sit on the phone lines, but...
Do you know what? I'm so glad I'm getting to do the launch with you, because last time I was on the day after the launch.
Yeah, and I bet you had, like 3 left or something. It was like,
lovely message from Sharon Curtis, no less. Hello, Sharon. Come and save me, Sharon. Sharon says, that design is adorable. It will look fabulous on my pinboard. Pinboard. She's the most organised crafter.
I know, yeah. The fact that you got pinboards is amazing.
Obviously can't top Liam the Elf. Absolutely.
I'll tell you a little secret about Liam the Elf in a minute.
We could have Liam Postman Pat next.
For actual Christmas, something else is coming.
Oh, no. What are you dressing up as?
I can't tell. My lips are still... No. We're doing something to somebody that nobody knows.
Not me.
No.
Me? Okay.
No. In fact, he won't be watching, so I'll just tell everyone. Santa Scott pin badge.
Santa Scott? Oh, what?
That's
going to be awesome.
It's just going to turn up.
Mind you, he'd probably like being called Santa.
Yeah. Santa Scott. Nobody tell him.
So, all the regulars are getting involved. Sandra Rushton's emailed in as well, messaged in. Love this design. Brought one for myself and one for Dobby.
Oh, yes.
Nice one, Sandra.
Yeah, amazing.
What's Dobby going to buy, I wonder, with his 20% discount?
Now, don't forget, so you do get 20% off. That can be used to the end of September.
Yep.
It is only one per customer, so the code will only use once, but it's across your whole basket for the day.
Okay.
However,
so you put the
some
code
things
in
will be
once.
excluded. So things like electrical, some things will be excluded. So don't look for that on the thing. It's like some of the little bits and bobs.
Now, We're talking thousands of these because, like Liam said, we were told off for not making enough.
Yeah.
We have thousands
Constantly
of them.
told off.
With allocations, with everyone putting it in their basket, a third of the available stock has gone in 10 minutes, and that's thousands.
Sorry, my nails are horrible, aren't they? When you get that close, you realise how disgusting your nails are. I'll do it like that
I
instead.
borrow some of my cream. It's good stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll give you some later.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
$3.99. $3.99 ZA1486 is your item number. So keep on checking out. The easiest way to do it and the quickest way, not on the phones, obviously there's a queue there.
Yeah.
It's free phone, but there's a queue. Use the website, use the app. If you haven't got the app, just download it from your app provider and get that badge. That could be your first ever purchase from Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Welcome if it is, welcome back if it isn't.
While you are all checking out, so I would say, use this time right now to check out, but you might be wondering, why is Liam stood here in a Christmas jumper?
And I've got a fruit.
And why are we launching a Christmas pin badge in June? Well, it's Christmas in June, isn't it?
And it launches officially tomorrow.
Yeah, officially tomorrow. It launches tomorrow. Now, if you want to see what to expect in June, jump onto the website, the Hobby Maker website, click this big banner here that says Christmas in June.
We've got a book look.
This book look, a lookbook, whatever. Well, I call it a lookbook. People call it a book look. It's so fun, right? So you can flick through. It's got a little message from me, so go and have a read of that.
It's a digital magazine.
It's even got 3 tutorials from Julie upstairs, who's going to teach you. What was that first one? It was a 3D paper tree. So you can go and watch that. It also gives you a detailed instruction, so you can watch it on YouTube, or you can even just watch it on the website. There you go. It tells you all about a pin badge. A brand new Hobby Maker supplier, Katie Sue Designs.
We
welcome
Katie
her.
Sue. Welcome.
On the 19th. And then the Christmas blockbuster. Now, this is what we launch Christmas with tomorrow, which it's honestly...
It's the most eagerly awaited launch of the year.
We were looking at it upstairs. I think this year is going to be... I'm worried that there's not enough stock.
And that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow, so that's 1 and 2 o'clock.
1 and 2.
But then also they've got a couple of teasers of what's to come, what to expect in the next coming weeks with their other designs. You've got a little Q&A with presenter Dave.
And they ask us questions about who will we have, ideal Christmas lunch guest, that sort of
Barry
thing.
Manilow for a sing-song around the piano. Yeah, that's nice.
Isn't it?
I thought you'd go Michael Bublé.
Oh, what he'd do? There's my mum and dad last Christmas. There's us in our Christmas gym jams. So you can meet us and behind the scenes. And look, you've even got Christmas in June, all the deals coming up through our 12 days of Christmas.
This is all interactive, so you can click it, just like how Taz has done there, and then this will take you. So starting tomorrow, there is day 1, which is very exciting tomorrow's
What's on day 1? Should we have a look?
Well, it won't tell you till tomorrow. You can't do anything.
Oh, you can't?
No, it'll all pop up tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It pops up every day, so tune into that. And then there's loads of things. We'll have another, whilst everyone, because so many people have still got it in their baskets, check it out.
So
We'll
day
continue
1
to
is
have a little-
tomorrow. Click that tomorrow and you'll see everything that's going to happen. Day 2 the next day. And just go back and look at that every day. It's a book, whatever you want to call it, as to our 12 days of Christmas, which is going to go on for longer than 12 days, believe me. But it starts tomorrow at 1. Anne-Marie's in.
Yeah, Anne-Marie's in, so Anne-Marie tomorrow. So tomorrow we have Anne-Marie. We've also got Tonic tomorrow and Lisa Horton.
Yes.
All tomorrow. So 3 amazing launches. There you go, there's another one. So this is from Julie again. So this is a paper snowflake. So that's she's going to teach you how to do a paper snowflake. We've also got brand new Christmas launches from Glitzcraft, which that's a cute little... Is it it's a Highland cow with a Santa hat on.
A Highland coo. Everyone loves Highland Coos. Carla's Highland Coo sold out the other day.
And then we'll keep, there you go, then there's another Q&A with Haley.
Yeah.
And
We got married on Saturday. Congratulations, lovely.
Yeah, and then beyond stamping, I think that is going to just, I don't know, I'm scared about that. And then you got another one, so there's your wooden direction. So loads of basic.
It's going to be a great few weeks, it really is.
Go and have a look on the website.
From 1 o'clock, but get your bargains here tonight too. I've got to ask you about this.
This.
Nice bit of cloth.
This, the physique is sexy, isn't it? So this, I'll do that, right? Now, we were going to nice jumper. Julie said nice jumper.
We were going to get a model in to model it for us. We thought, why do we need that? We've got Liam.
Why do you need that when you got this round guy? Now this, if the eagle eyes amongst you may be going, that's very crafty.
Look.
And it's got little HMs inside it.
Hobby Maker, it's our own Christmas jumper.
Yeah. Now this is just me teasing this, right?
Yeah.
So
we have can't buy it yet.
No, you can't buy it yet, and it won't actually. You can't actually purchase this until a bit closer to actual Christmas. So it'll be a couple of months before actual Christmas. It's currently been in the making. This was the sample, but I'm in love with it.
I'm so glad we're doing these because I didn't own a Christmas jumper last year.
Did
I had to
you
go out
not?
and buy one, and I hated it.
Yeah.
Now I can wear this and love it.
And it's all crafty things. We've designed this all ourselves in the house. It's honestly.
And it's in Hobby Maker colours.
Yeah.
And it's going to be out later this year. You can't buy it yet, but when you can, we'll let you know.
I thought I'd just wear it to see what people think. So message in if you like it. If you don't like it, then don't message in, I guess.
Now, I've got to say, how many have we sold of the pin badge? 400 have ordered, another 150 of you are in the ordering process. We have thousands of these available, but tell your friends. If they're not watching right now, why not? But let them know it's the launch of the pin badge.
Yeah,
maybe you're buying them for your friends. Some of you are buying 3, some of you are buying 4. $3.99 gets you a 20% discount.
We should say as well, which I completely always forget to say, when this does sell out, we will never have it back. No. So let's think of the things like, the mini elf, the Liam elf, never's coming back.
The first ever one, the cracker, the
cracker, yeah.
I had that, I've lost it. I can't buy another one.
Yeah, no. You will never get them ever again. So we'll just move on to another design and do something a bit more fun or different and things like that. So they will never come back.
Okay. Well, we've done nothing other than talk about the pin and the jumper that you can't buy yet, but it will be coming, and it's lovely quality, actually.
Oh, it is, and it's
not
UK
that horrible,
made.
scratchy fabric.
It's beautiful. It's I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's something like 80 or 90% recycled yarn and then 10% cotton.
Yeah, very nice, very soft,
or something
not scratchy.
Like
Penelope has messaged in about the jumper. I don't wear Christmas jumpers at work, but methinks I will make an exception with that jumper. I'm exactly the same. I don't like Christmas jumpers. I love this one.
There you go. Look, you've got some paint, you've got some scissors, glue.
Glue.
And then the
glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky,
yeah. More messages.
Right.
Great jumper. Looking forward to getting one. Tracy in Aberdeenshire. You need a jumper.
I'm very
excited
Tracy. Now.
Maybe not now, but in the winter.
But it is actually quite nice to wear it now because it is freezing in this studio, but roasting upstairs.
I am cold in the studio. I complain normally it's too hot.
Say that again, sorry, I missed that.
Is it a single-use pin badge? Yes.
Well, the pin badge you can wear as long as you want, but the actual discount code is a single-use.
It's 1 day.
So it
goes onto your account, so anything you buy on the day you use it will have that applied.
So I would say I would wait to see what. Maybe it's a day where you go, do you know what? I'm gonna buy this big thing for £100 and get £20 off, or something like that. Or it's off your full basket total though, so across the whole day.
Absolutely.
And it's valid to the end of September. Now, shall we move
tell
on?
your friends. Let's do it. ZA1486, the launch of the brand new pin bag. It is going very... Did I say pin bag? Pin badge. Now, we have got the Diamond Press Advent Calendar. The Diamond Press brand is brilliant. That's what this show was going to be originally, so we're going to keep it true to Diamond Press for most of it. The saving on this is crazy. What you've got here, if I open it up,
now, whilst you are opening this up, someone has just messaged in asking about the pin badge. Can it be used out, so can you use it in Canada, international? You can, as long as we're shipping that product to you.
Yeah.
So it'll work on our website anywhere. It just depends on if we're shipping to you with that particular product or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. And if we can't, no, but if we can, yes.
Yeah, because I know, like, for example, which we're not shying away from, America, we can't ship to America just yet, but we're hopefully switching it back on.
A work in progress.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now, do you fancy a clock?
Go on then.
All right, let's get another clock on the screen.
Should we open some of these? Just one or two? Now,
that always means it's going to benefit you. A clock on the screen is good news for you at home. So what you've got in here is an advent calendar.
25 days, yeah. And I would say,
25,
yeah, 25. There's your 25th. So if you don't want to see now, look away because I'm going to open number 3. I mean, I've opened it the wrong way, so you shouldn't do that, but there you go. And then, what is it? Ooh, acrylic paint marker in gold, and it's a double ender.
Oh,
there you go. You got that end and that end. So that's just that one. Oh, that's a brush nib. Ooh.
Who'd have thought you could get an advent calendar with 25 crafting prezzies inside for under 50 quid? We dropped it to under 50 pounds.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? It's not your price.
Oh, here we go.
See, when I said it's Manager Specials, I don't tell Taz and Dave stuff.
Taz, our producer.
So we'll have another clock.
Let me just introduce you to the gang tonight. You've got Dan, who's on hour 7.
You did see him dancing earlier.
Taz is there, the producer, who doesn't know where any of this is going to go.
Taz never shows her face, does she?
I don't know where this is going to go because Liam's got the power.
I have got the power. Right, the clock's in now. Let's hit that clock. Should we do one more number? Pick a number. Kat, pick a number. Oh,
9.
No, yeah. Where is 9? Oh, there's 9.
Okay.
Right, so let's try and open it properly this time. There we go. Ooh, what's it? Oh, it's
a stencil.
Stencils, but it's not. Oh, no.
Hang on, do you want me to get it out?
You get it out.
There we go.
It's not just one stencil though, is it? I think it's layered stencils.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Look, see, you've got the one, so you've got...
Taz has just said to Liam, what are we dropping the price to?
It's layered stencils. $29.99, and it's on split pay still.
The whole thing, $29.99, and it will be on split pay. Okay.
I'll be honest, I forgot it's on split pay.
Oops.
So it's $14.99 on split pay. So that was your stencil. So already, for $29.99, you've got an acrylic marker and you've got layering stencils.
And you've got 23 more surprises. It's a brilliant, brilliant idea.
Should we open one more? And then that's it. So if you don't like it, what? Yeah, should we do a big one? Yeah, Kat, pick a number.
Kat, pick a number, Kat. 3.
3?
My birthday.
Oh, we've already done 3.
Oh, we've done 3.
We?
Oh, Kat.
Yeah. 12.
12. Where's 12? Where's 12?
Where's 12?
Oh, here. Got it.
Oh, go on, Dave.
My side.
Dave loves opening things.
I do. I'm known for it.
Oh, what's this? Is that paste or something?
Well, it could be nail cream for you.
Oh, yes, please.
No, it's not. It's glitter paste.
Glitter paste. So already, they're all craft things.
Now, this will be behind number 12. So we're showing you 3 things that you know that you can look forward to. The rest of it, we're not going to sell you.
No. We're not going to show you.
Don't want to spoil the surprise. What about at this price? Getting a couple, get one for yourself, one for a crafty friend.
So it should be
over
£100.
Yeah, 110 quid.
And it's $29.99, and you get it on split pay for $14.99. A nervous laugh.
Is that the price?
Yeah.
It is the price.
Yeah.
I never know.
We can't go line. That is ridiculous. The fact
Half the stock has gone.
The fact
Dies.
that,
I can tell you, you've got dies, stamps, embossing folders, stencils, embellishments, and more.
I would say grab it now, and then and then put it away somewhere. Put it away with your Christmas tree, and then when you get the Christmas tree out at the start of December, you'll go,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, nice little surprise.
Yeah, from the 1st of December, a treat a day for your crafting mates and yourself. $29.99. What would you pay for a chocolate advent?
A chocolate advent calendar these days. I mean, I know you can go and get the ones where they're really cheap, like a couple of pounds, but they're like the really, really thin bit of chocolate.
Yeah.
But they're still probably a £5. For an extra $24.99, you can get 25 craft goodies. And do you know what I love about it? Diamond Press. Diamond Press only launched here last year.
Was it?
So it's quite a new business to us here and a new supplier, but also a very new supplier to the UK market because it's an American brand.
Okay, now we've got more people want this than we have stock, so get in now, keep it as a nice surprise, as a gift for someone on the 1st of December. Happy Advent. There we go. VK1D91, but more people want this than we actually have stock, so good luck, I hope you get it. And a nice little box on its way to you.
It's amazing. I love it. I am going to start moving around now, and Dan's going to hate it, but...
Do you mind if I have my tea during the show?
Oh, yeah, you drink away. Now, so now we're going to do, so a good thing with Diamond Press, so it's only been here, like I said, just under a year.
Yeah.
And it's an American brand, so it's never seen really in the UK unless we bring it.
Okay.
So these Christmas collections did actually launch last year, but they are just incredible. So we was like, we've got to bring them back.
Whether it's last year, whether it's this year, doesn't matter. I mean, they're traditional Christmas images that will never date.
Yeah. Now, with this is your lantern, Christmas and lantern stamp and dies. So you're going to get stamps and dies that way.
Okay.
So you can stamp it out and then you can die cut them. But then you've got loads of sentiments down here.
And those sentiments fit in the banner. So all of those. Let's get in close to see what they say because my eyes are terrible. What's your eyesight like?
Well, we both wear glasses, Dave.
That's close enough.
Let there be peace, let there be light.
Light and candle, hang on.
Let there be happiness, day and night. I like that one. Wishing you a season filled with warmth and life. I think that's life.
Warmth and light. Warmth and light.
Keep the light of the holiday in your heart. May your world light with... be lit with joy. God, gosh, we're quite bad, aren't we? Shine bright this holiday season.
May your days be merry and bright.
May your days be merry and bright.
And your nights aglow with candlelight.
Now, do you want to know what I love about Diamond Press as well? So they bring a machine out.
Yep,
Here it is. This bad boy. We'll do this later.
Yep.
Now, in every single thing that they send, where you get stamps and dies, they give you one of these.
Oh, a folder.
It's a folder to run through your machine. So you get one at every time that you get dies.
Okay. Because obviously
you
they
get
will
that.
wear out with time, but you get a new one every time you buy dies.
So you get that. You also then get some sticky sheets so you can get started straight away, plus then some detailed instructions and a little glue spreader there. See that thing? Now, $49.99 would be a good price, wouldn't
Another
it?
clock. So to get stamps and dies that match, you've got the candle, you've got the holly, you've got the bigger candle, you've got the bow, you've got
get
the
19 stamps and 12 dies, plus then your folder. Now, and your instructions.
And the folder is designed to go through the diamond press machine.
Yeah,
right?
it goes through the... Tazimir is going, are we going by the poll price or are we going by your price? Now, the poll price says $29.99 would be a good price.
Yep.
What's that, £20 saving? We're not doing that.
Okay. Now, you get this, remember, with every die set. So if you haven't got the diamond press machine, you've got a chance to buy that in the show. Susan, Joan, Rainey, hello, Rainey in Greater Manchester, Moira in Highland.
I was thinking $14.99, but I think we just do $9.99.
For the lot?
Try it price. Yeah, go on, just try. I think try Diamond Press. If you've never tried Diamond Press, try it with this Christmas collection.
£40 off. Taz didn't know, I didn't know. $9.99 for the
I
stamp
didn't know
set
either.
And the die set. You get the folder, you get the glue spreader as well. You're all coming through for this right now.
Now,
you know, this is the eve of Christmas for us,
Yeah,
isn't it, today?
yeah. The eve of here's the eve of Christmas,
Eve.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't put a Christmas jumper on for nothing, Dave.
You've been wearing it all week.
Honestly, all I've been doing is going, have you seen my Christmas jumper?
I know.
I love Christmas jumpers. I'm obsessed with them.
Here you are.
I have 39 Christmas jumpers at home.
You wear all the supermarket jumpers too.
Oh, I love the supermarket Christmas jumpers. Yeah.
$9.99, you've got virtually £50 worth of goodies there. And if you want the machine to run them through, the diamond press machine is in the show a bit later. Where that's going to go to in price, I've got no idea. Another screen full of names.
Right, we're going to move on because we're yeah.
Do we still get a load of brand new customers every day?
Yes, we do.
Good.
But that is. But what I would say to those new customers, don't expect those sort of prices all the time.
No, this is a one-off. Well, we do it occasionally.
Yeah.
Not often.
Which one were we doing again?
Vintage Santa. I'll pop that down.
I now like Vintage Santa because Vintage Santa, look at him. Oh.
He's everybody's favourite, Vintage Santa. Let's get the clock in.
You do get that other die, but I don't know where that's come from.
It's fallen off.
Somewhere, let's hold it there.
He's a jolly soul, isn't he? So you get, again, the stamps and the dies that match, stamp the image, use the die to cut out the image, 25 seconds. You've seen where we've gone already with the last set. Whether we're going to go as low as that, I do not know. That's up to Liam. But put it in your basket and check out. Deborah's just done that. Nice one, Deborah in Lancashire. Jane, Margaret, Elaine, Linda, Tom. That's the Santa
now again,
we all know and love.
Try it price because 17 stamps and 12 dies should never be these prices. So don't expect this all the time. But $9.99, so you can get both.
No way.
I want you to treat this as a try Diamond Press.
Yeah.
If you've not tried Diamond Press, you should try Diamond Press, and these are a try price.
And do you know what? You buy dies sometimes, you buy stamps sometimes. You buy them, you love them for a week or two, then they go in a drawer, then you don't use them again ever. These traditional Christmas dies and stamps like this, you're going to use every year from June onwards. As we're showing you tomorrow, we're launching our Christmas ranges.
What I would say, in fact, message in if you are excited about the blockbuster tomorrow, because I can't wait.
And Lisa Horton.
That's going to be incredible.
And what else tomorrow?
And Tonic.
Tonic's
got some very nice festive things tomorrow. But there are things coming up later on in the week as well. Oh.
Yeah. Every day is a must-see. From 1 o'clock to 9 every day, we're on the air. OK, now this is going to go very, very quickly indeed. It's the traditional Santa everybody loves, whether you colour it in red, whether you colour it in green, it's entirely up to you. And that is PE1D32. We use letters and numbers.
Now we've gone a bit crazy. Let's calm down now, Dave.
No.
All right?
I don't want to calm down. You're telling me to calm down.
Where's the Christmas pop-up one? Oh, here it is, right in front of me. Now this one doesn't do, the boards don't do it justice, and we did try and find some samples, and I don't know what I've done with them. I've lost them. But basically, you're going to get all of these stamps.
Yeah.
Now what these do, this is your snowman, your Christmas tree, and your presents.
Yeah.
And then you get the die set.
These are big stamps too.
That cuts them.
Oh.
And then this device here makes them pop up.
Oh.
So when you open a card, they'll pop up.
So it creases them, scores them, cuts it. So you basically open up your card. You do get full instructions as well.
Yeah, there you go. In fact, those instructions will kind of show you how they'll pop up. Yeah. So you're getting the stamps and the dies. So I apologise I don't have finished samples because I've lost them.
Look, there's your picture instructions. Shows you how to use the pop-up element.
Yeah. And you get all of these in it, so it'll show you, there you go. So there's your 3 designs. And they pop up. They're so cool. What I would say, when were these first on, Taz? Because you could go back and watch that show.
November the 15th. So on YouTube, go back to November the 15th. Every show from Hobby Maker is on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. And you'll be able to watch how they're put together and then see how they actually work as well.
So
now,
all the dies, they crease where you need to actually score and crease and fold your character, because that's what you need to do. That's the pop-up element. And you get the stamps. I love it. I love Taz's essay. What price?
$24.99. Now, they should be £70. You're going to get a lot in there. So in total, you've got 20 stamps and 13 dies. But the dies aren't small; they're massive dies. Look at the size of them.
The stamps aren't small either.
Yeah,
and the stamps completely on their own. If you don't want pop-ups all the time, look at the size of that tree. Imagine that kind of embossed with embossing powder. The stack of presents there as well. They're huge. Sentiments you've got. Hang on, let's read some of those.
Oh yeah.
What do they say?
Merry Christmas.
Missing you this holiday season. Sending good tidings.
Warmest wishes this holiday season. Did you just read that one? Winter greetings.
Enjoy the gifts the season brings. Happiest holiday wishes. So all those dies and the stamps, yours for just £24.99, but you can have pop-ups whenever you want pop-ups. Pop-ups at your demand. HZ1D16.
I'm not done.
Oh.
Loads of people have got it in their baskets. $19.99. Under £20.
I love shows like this. I've got no idea where we're going.
I don't. Oh, in fact, no, I do love them now because Scott's not here.
Is he on holiday?
He's currently in Mallorca on his sister's wedding.
Oh, okay.
Don't get back till Wednesday, so
that's why he won't be watching.
While the boss is away.
$19.99.
Kids will play.
Yeah, loads of you putting this into your basket. I mean, you would pay that sort of price for a stamp set that sort of size. You got 2 of them. Look at the size of the snowman. Look at the sentiments. Look at the size of the Christmas tree and the detail in it.
You've got to check out your baskets on that because I don't know.
And you do get full instructions.
Don't forget, I've got something secret in this box coming up later as well.
You have. That's how to do the pop-up. The instruction sheets are included too.
What's in Liam's box? I tell you what, guess what's in my box. Message in. Well, let's play a game.
Idea.
And whoever gets it right, I'll send you this one.
All right. Whoever gets it right will get
Cat can't play. No, just start guessing first. It can be anything.
What's in the box?
It can be rude. We just won't be able to read it out.
How big is it? It's about, what, 7 inches by 4?
7 inches? If that's 7 inches, Dave, you need to start worrying.
Have we got a ruler? I'm going to prove something.
If that's 7 inches.
I reckon that's 7 inches. Have you got a ruler, Cat?
Don't show the back because it'll give the game away.
Oh, OK, I won't. Have you got one? Thanks, love. Hang on. I just want to prove a point.
6.
6.5.
6, yeah, exactly, Dave. Still not 7.
Give me a break. 6.5 by 4. What could be in the box?
Message in.
What's half an inch?
Let's play a game.
What's half an inch?
Well, yeah.
Lynn's messaged in. Hi, Lynn.
Christmas punch. Ooh, good guess, but no, it's not a punch. There you go. I'll start.
Julie in Dorset. Is this my Julie? My guess, a Christmas ornament. Oh. No, Julie.
Oh, I've just had an idea.
Not a Liam Christmas ornament.
Who said Christmas ornament? I'm going to make Christmas ornaments.
Are you?
I think we should sell Christmas ornaments. It's a
Sean
bauble.
says it's a
Oh,
bauble.
okay. Sean says it's a bauble.
No. Lucy says it's a paper poster for the Hobby Maker Christmas. It's a what? Paper poster for the Hobby Maker Christmas.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the next pin badge. Anyway, we digress. Shall we do some ribbon?
Yeah, let's do some ribbon. What, here? The whole lot?
Christmas washi tape. Oh, now we're getting a bit closer. Tape. Right, ribbons.
Now, hang on. This isn't one item, is it?
Yeah.
All of this?
Now, I got a bit carried away this morning.
Just a bit. Now, we're going to get a minute clock on the screen.
You're going to get 49 ribbon reels in total. But actually,
49.
You've got ribbon there. And this is very thick. It's more suede ribbon, that is. So you've got lots of ribbon there.
It's velvet.
You've got, now this is actually glitter ribbon, but it is sticky tape on the back.
Right.
The same as that one.
Yeah.
That one. Then you've got some ribbon there.
My favourites are these. Look at these ones.
Yeah, you've got baby
I love these. Look at the effect you've got. This is chunky glitter ribbon, and it doesn't come off.
Baby girl. Leopard print. That's a bit of you, Dave, isn't it?
You what?
Bit of you, leopard print.
Leopard print, yeah, don't mind.
Glasses.
Leopard print.
Stars.
That's more me, glasses.
Well, yeah, that is true, actually. Oh, so what's that, you said? What's that? That's what Dave does. What's that on there?
Say again.
So you're going to get 49 reels in total, and there's loads of different ones. So like these ones, are glitters.
So at the moment, they're about £2.10, £2.20 a roll. Not bad.
Yeah. And then you get that one as well.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. We're dropping it to what's on our sheet, but that is not going to be where it's going to go, I don't think, because Liam is...
I mean, I'll be honest, it was.
Oh, was it? It's still brilliant, 19.99.
Oh, 49 reels for 19.99. What's that?
The one time we... Oh.
That's
It's an £88 saving.
And what's that, a ribbon? It's about 50p a ribbon, isn't it?
How many rolls was it? How many rolls?
49.
49. That is about 40p a ribbon.
Why is it on split pay? Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? So I've set something up in the system because I couldn't be bothered to keep setting the split pays up, so I've just made it automatic. And because this thought it was a higher price point, it's automatic.
It's kept it on there.
And
so if you want split pay, it's there. It's $9.99 on split pay or $19.99 without split pay, but you've got so many reels of ribbon here. Is it going to be the final price? Oh dear, he's got that look in his face. I don't know if he said that. I think this was going to be the final price.
That was the final price. I've got things written on my sheet, right? I'm going to try and hide. There you go. In fact, $19.99.
Yeah. Oops.
We're going to have to go again because Dave said it.
Oops. Awkward. Awkward.
49 reels anyway. I mean, either way.
It's not going to ring for me anymore, is it?
The what? The phone?
Booking me.
I mean, it doesn't ring anyway, Dave. You just turn up.
I just bash the door down in the morning. Let me in.
You just turn up too early and everyone goes, oh, he's here now.
I need to feed my family. Let me in.
$19.99 is not your price. And the fact that it's on split pay proves that it shouldn't be on price.
Oh, my word. Who doesn't love ribbon?
$14.99 then. There you go. There's another £5 back in your pocket.
Final price, actually P&P paid for the whole day. You've got over £100 worth for $14.99. How many rolls was it again?
49.
49.
I mean, there's some of those like that. So that you're getting 3 yards. What's 3 yards in? Oh, 2.7 metres. You got 30p a ribbon.
2.7 metres of this one. Look at this chunky glitter ribbon. It's absolutely
So I would
amazing.
say, yeah, these ones are 30p, but then actually, no, they should not be 30p, just because they're on small reels. That's still...
And also, do you know what? This is American Crafts. This is American Crafts ribbon.
That's still 4 foot on those.
Is Diamond Press part of American Crafts?
No.
No. OK. So this isn't part of Diamond Press. This is part of American
No,
Crafts.
I just started throwing...
Okay.
I got carried away. You wait until next hour. There's a whole mix. We've had some more guesses, apparently.
What can be in this 6.5-inch long box?
HM stamp.
Becky.
HM stamp. It's not a stamp. Sue says it's a fairy. It's a fairy. Oh, see, I think that would. I feel like you're all going to be disappointed now.
It was. Poor thing.
Let me out.
Look after your fairies. Better than that.
It's not a fairy.
No.
Helen
said clear foam pads.
Oh. Do you know what? What a clever idea. Clear foam pads.
That's the thing. They are some.
Are they? Have we ever sold it? Someone's said, why are we guessing? Just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
If you guess what's in it.
If you guess what's in it, you win it.
Should we give them a clue? Glue is sticky. That's a good clue, isn't it?
Nothing to do with Carla.
Nothing to do with Carla, but, you know, she says glue is sticky. And
$7.49 on split pay.
It isn't my love life.
You do not get this. You do not get this every
That would
day.
be a smaller box.
$14.99 on two-way split pay.
That'd be like that kind of side.
LZXC60. Glue dots?
Ooh, no.
Rain.
But
Close.
very good guess, Lorraine.
If you were right, I could have delivered it, Lorraine, on my way home.
Helen's got it.
Helen.
Helen wins it. Helen,
have we got a fanfare, Dan?
Can you send in your customer number and we will send you these? Oh, now loads, but Helen was the first one, so Helen wins it. Yeah.
It was tape runners. Helen, we're going to send you a box of tape runners and refills.
Yeah, now these are brand new. They're from Kingston Crafts, which are coming up. We'll do them at the top of the hour, shall we?
Okay, do them at 8 o'clock.
They're beautiful, beautiful tape runners. And look at these. They're very ergonomic.
I like them.
But nice and small as well to fit in your bag. So it's got a lid. And also, then you pop this off.
I'd expect nothing less from Beth. Very stylish.
And then you just refill, pop that out and refill it.
And you get refills as well?
Yeah, you're going to get 2 of these. So, well, I'll quickly show you and then we'll move on.
So we're not going to actually give you these at the moment. We'll do them at 8 o'clock, start of the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah. So you're going to get 2 of them. So you get 2 actual tape runners with already loaded up. Then you're going to get loads of refills. I think it's 10 refills.
2, 4, 6.
We're going to put it on pre-order.
Okay.
So if you want to go and grab it now, 1, 2, 3.
Do we know how much is on each refill?
No, we'll do it at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. There's 9.5 on each one.
9.5 metres?
9.5 feet.
Feet, right, okay.
What's that in metres?
Oh, good. About 2... No, yeah, about 2 metres?
19.5 metres. Feet.
It's about 2 metres, I think.
5.9 metres, wow.
Wow.
So there's over 5 metres on each reel. You're going to get 12 reels to start with.
Helen,
refills.
You've won those, so please send in your
number.
details. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we can get that sent out to you. Well done. And we'll give you a chance to buy them at 8 o'clock, okay?
They're brand new, and we shouldn't have them.
But we have.
Yeah, well, I just stole them from a later show.
Okay, now, have we still got the ribbons? Have they gone? Still got the ribbons,
There's
but they're
still
going
some stock of them, but not
very
much.
fast. All from American Crafts.
Now, this incredible machine is your diamond press machine. Oops. Now, it does come with a folder, but like I said, every time you have dies and stuff from diamond press, you get a folder as well with them. So
you don't have to keep on buying them, basically.
No, they'll just always come. And it's just a nice little, I love it. It's a nice colour.
It's a lovely colour. It's Hobby Maker's colour.
It's compact as well. Goes nice with my jumper.
It does, actually. And, as you can see, it's got a suction base. It's got a suction base. But yeah, it's a really good bit of kit, this, actually. It's a metal, no, it's plastic body, but it's metal gearing on the inside, as you'd expect. Now, it should be $99.99. It comes with the plates you need to do your die cutting. Yeah. It's got a 6-inch mouth, I think?
I think it is a 6-inch mouth, yeah. Yep. And now this is your price. It is $59.99.
Okay.
Because it's a silly price already. $59.99, Dave, is your price.
Is your price.
And it's on 2-way split pay.
Okay. I agree. $29.99 on split pay. It is a machine for all your dies, obviously not the big cartridge dies, but certainly all your thin metal dies with a 6-inch width or less will go through there. It comes with a folder, but if you buy any of the diamond press dies today with the stamps, it will come with other folders as well. But it's a really kind of portable one. It's kind of in between the Diddy ones and the large huge ones.
It is, yeah. I love this. I think this is one that you just want on your bedside. No, well, not your bedside table, that's a bit weird.
Where do you do your die cutting?
Anywhere, Dave. I'll die cut wherever.
Morning, noon, night.
But what I particularly like about this machine is that you get the folders in all of the sets from Diamond Press.
Yeah, you do. So you don't have to keep on buying new ones. They come with every set of dies that you buy in the future.
Now, before we move on, can we just very quickly go back to the pin badge? How many pin badges are gone? I'm intrigued.
Oh, God. There's
How do I find it?
So many things going on. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have bought it already. The pin badge with a discount code. The new one for $3.99. 40%, and we're talking thousands we ordered for this launch. 40% of the stock has gone. We've still got lots of you putting it in.
Do you know what? I'll be honest. With the amount of quantity that we brought this time, I thought it might last a couple of days. I don't think it will.
Because this show gets repeated overnight. Lots of people watch it.
I mean, look how many people are coming in straight away. Julie, Anne, Linda.
And it's lovely. It's enamel. It's really
from
beautiful
Surrey.
quality. Posting a letter to Santa. Liam and the gang upstairs asked you what you wanted the 2025 Christmas pin badge to be. This won. You had 3 options, and it was the post box that won. Really kind of British, isn't it? Kind of iconic.
It is very iconic, isn't it? It is, like you say, it is quite a British thing of the red post box.
And you pay $3.99, you get a lovely badge that you can wear with pride. You then get a discount code on the back, 20% discount, and that code activates whenever you choose up to the end of September, and it's on your account all day.
End of September, isn't it?
So anything you buy on that day will have 20% taken off.
Yeah, it's the whole basket. Yeah, it's certain things. It'll be like machines, things like that. But I'll be honest, sometimes they're
there.
Yeah, you. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't say it.
Z-A-Y, is that Z-A-1 or Z-A-I?
Z-A-I.
Z-A-I 486, £3.99, and yeah, you can save a fortune. Spend a little, save a
Who was
fortune.
that?
Someone said that they bought a, what was it?
We won't say what it is,
Okay.
because it definitely shouldn't have worked on that. But congratulations. That was on the last one.
It was a machine.
Yeah.
Suzanne.
Well done, because
Well done, Suzanne.
shouldn't
That
have
shouldn't have worked, but it did. Congratulations. Okay, so there's the pin badge. Everyone waits for it. I know loads of you collect them. When we do the NEC and stuff, people turn up with them all on their bag straps and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, even people here, to the point where the people that work on Sewing Street and Jewelry Maker, they all come over and try to get a pin badge, and they're not allowed one because they're not Hobby Maker.
No.
They're cloth and beads.
And we're cardboard.
That's what
According
John
to
Scott
John.
calls us cardboard, so I call him
Cloth.
I actually put something else in front of it, but we can't.
We can't say that on
Can't
TV.
say that on TV. But if you come and see me at the NEC, I'll tell you.
Okay. Are you at the NEC?
Probably. It's
October?
towards it's like the end of the year, isn't it?
The Christmas one, always good. Okay, now next we've got more from Diamond Press. These aren't.
These are
kind of dies that cut in. They're decoration dies. There's no cutting edges on the edges, but what they do is cut out the images. So if you want to kind of line them up and use them again and again and again to do a background, they look.
Yeah. And like that one as an example is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. And you can continue it on. There's no reason why you can't, because the edge. There's no top edge or bottom edge. No. So you can just carry it on as long as you want.
So the background dies, you've got the love hearts, you've got the kind of, almost like kind of like confetti.
Yeah, confetti or leaves maybe.
These are faux stitches. Can you see them? They've got like a faux stitch effect on there.
Oh, there we go. Do it like that.
There we go.
You might see it a little
You've
bit.
got your flourishes and swirls.
But they're actual hearts as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So the hearts that cut out, you can use those for shaker cards and stuff.
Yeah.
You've got your stars down here as well, little flowers. So there are no cutting edges on the edge where the black ends, all right?
Yeah.
So they cut into the cardstock to create a background.
So you could just carry on going, can't you? Which is wicked. Now, these should be $49.99. We're just going to go straight down on it because we've got... Taz is saying, where are we going? I don't know, Taz. Should we do...
2, 4. Nah. There's 7 dies here. That's what it will create, look, that sort of effect.
$12.99? $19.99? No, $12.99.
Really?
Yeah, so 7 dies.
For 7 dies?
$12.99. Should have been $19.99 lowest.
That's less than £2 a die.
Don't expect this all the time, but yeah. This is what happens when Carla doesn't rock up.
When the boss is away. Now, the advent calendar, we haven't got it here, it's gone away now. Or is it still out? Oh, it's under the desk. Is it? Oh, you got it. Okay, we are limited stock on the advent calendar. If you want that, please be quick. 25 presents in here behind each window. Sometimes advent calendars are 24 windows. This is 25.
Yeah, it should not have been $29.99, but there we go. It is June.
You're not, yeah, of course. And Advent's just around the corner. You might not be thinking about Advent calendars for a good few months yet, but grab it while you've got this deal. I mean, some Advent calendars.
What was that? £1.20 a goodie.
Okay.
And inside, so already, so we opened a couple.
We had a metallic paint marker.
Yeah. We had
couple
some
of stencils.
Yeah. Should we do one more?
And we had a glitter paste.
Look away if you don't want to see it. So there was the glitter paste.
Yeah.
Was it that? That was the stencils.
That was the stencils. Yeah.
What number, Dan?
What number, Dan? 5. Glamorous Dan says 5. Where's number 5?
I mean, the fun thing's trying to find it.
Oh, here it is. My side. So you've got a little finger hole. Lift it up. It's all perforated for you. And then there's...
And then you can...
Yeah. Stab it with your finger.
It's quite satisfying.
Oh, I think this is a stamp.
Are they stamps?
Oh, hang on. It's a die and a stamp. So you've got hooray, you've got a hooray die, and then you've got hooray it's your birthday, hooray it's party time, hooray enjoy your day, and hooray bring on the cake.
Do you know what I love? Is that this could have been all Christmas stuff, but it's not.
That isn't.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what's so good about it. It's all year round stuff. I didn't realise that. Someone did say, was this out last year? It was out last year, yeah.
Okay, we've opened for the rest of the 21. We're going to leave to your imagination.
I think it's nearly gone.
There's 25 presents in the advent calendar. Any crafter will be tickled pink.
I want to open this, but I'm not going to tell you. Oh, there's a... Oh,
is that 25?
oh.
Happy Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
What a bargain at $29.99. And it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is $14.99 today and $14.99 in a month's time, and you've got the best advent calendar on the way.
Don't forget, these are coming up at 9 o'clock. Has Helen sent her customer number in? No, 9 o'clock, get 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
You're not going home,
We're off
Dan.
at
You're
9
staying here for longer.
Has Helen sent in her details so we can send them to her? Okay, we'll check on the email. Yeah.
Now, these are your Chameleon Shimmer
hang on.
ink pads. Now, what I love about this is it's not just the ink pads. What I absolutely love is the fact that they've also given you your dauber, and then there's a dauber on each one. So you've got one for each colour, which I absolutely love that. They've really thought about that.
Really good idea. Yeah, you don't have to buy extra blenders.
And then this is what it does.
Now, if you've got any dark cardstock, blue, black, anything like that, look at this. You can't normally use ordinary ink pads on black cardstock. You can use the Chameleon Shimmer. The Diamond Press Chameleon Shimmer ink pads are absolutely mesmerisingly beautiful. Look at these. And you get 2 colours in one. They go from like yellow to gold, purple to orange, purple to blue, red to orange. They are absolutely stunning. As the light hits them...
Now, these should be $39.99. You're going to get 6 ink pads, plus your daubers.
And a different dauber for each ink pad, so you're not contaminating the ink pad with different colours.
Shall I have a 30-second clock?
Go on.
I wasn't listening to you at all then, Dave.
I wasn't listening to myself.
I don't know what I said. And for the first time ever, I just went, I don't know what he said.
Not for the first time.
No, not for the first time. No, not for the first time.
WV1D56, put it in your basket and check out.
That's why. It's because Dan in my ear was saying, keep giving it a wiggle.
Oh, yeah.
It's very weird.
Very distracting when he says that.
Honestly, do you know, there's some of the things that Dan messaged me sometimes.
I dread to think.
Yeah.
You were trying to show me something on his phone earlier. I don't know what it was.
It's probably a bit too small, wasn't it?
Virginia in Kent, Clare in Gloucestershire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire.
Should we do $14.99?
Go on.
Lowest ever price.
That's the lowest ever price. If you've got stencils, imagine how these are going to look through a stencil on your dark cardstock. $14.99 for 6, and you get 6
and the
blending daubers.
Yeah, and the little
6 heads.
wooden thing. 6 heads and the little thing.
Oh, this is setting the world alight. It really, really is. You're loving these.
I mean, it's a great price, and it's also quite a good, nice try out. Should I open one just to show you?
Yeah. They all come wrapped and, you know, they're kept nice and fresh.
Ooh, there we go.
You're getting a reputation now for opening things.
Yeah, but the difference is, Dave, I can do what I want.
I know. I do what I want.
Dave can do what he wants. There you go. So that one is... What I love about it is that it doesn't look like much. It doesn't until it dries.
Hang on, try that on the black.
There you go. So that's it on white. So it would actually go on white, but I'm guessing you'll have to leave it to dry for a little bit, won't you?
It's 2 in 1. Look, I've just put it a little bit. This one is this one here, so it's probably that one down there. I've just put a little bit on the corner there.
Yeah, there you go. They're perfect for your black cardstock, but still, I actually do like how it's done that.
And as it dries, it is, it's a chameleon. It changes colour before you. It goes from silver through to burgundy and purple. Now, half the stock has gone, 100 checked out already at $14.99. We are so busy for everything.
Right.
The pin badge is going crazy. Claire is saying, wow, I'm loving these deals. So are we, Claire, because I haven't got a clue what's going on. Neither's Taz, neither's Dan.
Right, we're going to do some magnetic sheets next, and then we're probably going to have to go, because that's going to be this hour done, isn't it?
No, we're here for the next hour.
Oh, there they were. I was looking for the pin badges, and they were still
on the magnetic sheets. Well, it shows their quality metal.
Did you say you're going for an extra hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going home.
No, you're not. Oh, no, you're not.
Now, magnetic sheets. We love magnetic sheets. Now, these are perfect for all of your dies, not just your diamond press dies, but also your Crafter's Companion dies, your Hunky Dory dies, your Lisa Horton, and basically Spellbinders, Sizzix.
These are double-sided.
Yeah, they are double-sided.
So you can put magnets. You can put your dies both sides. Nothing will fall off. You can put them into your storage cases if you want to, your organiser boxes that maybe you've got from us. And then
you can have one for your pin badges if you want.
You can.
You're going to get 5 in total.
5 double-sided magnetic sheets for $19.99 at the moment. Let's get another clock on the screen.
I forgot what I'm doing on this. Can you tell me what the cost price is on this, please? Yeah, just at the top of it. Oh dear.
Are they that much? This figure's working out, wheeling dealing.
I mean, I'll be honest, it should be $19.99 because we're basically going to give you them these for more than we pay for them.
I'm just wondering.
For less than what we paid for.
If you've got a metal cabinet, could you stick one side to the metal cabinet and then put your dies? Oh, yeah, you'd be able to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both going. The
clock's finished.
I ain't decided.
5 boards.
5 seconds ain't long enough.
3, 2, 1.
Right, $12.99. That's your price. Ooh.
For 5.
Which technically is 10 sides.
Yeah.
You could put it on your fridge.
That's what I was thinking. Put it on a metal surface, a
Yeah.
filing cabinet or fridge.
Yeah, and then
you've got.
Then you can have all your well, yeah, I suppose.
Or you can put them in a storage box or something like that. How large are them? Can we have the ruler again, Kat? Is the tape
I thought you'd know what size that is, Dave, by looking at it.
I wasn't far off last time. I reckon that's.
I think they are.
I reckon that's
A5.
8. Oh, it's there. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. I reckon.
Right, he reckons they're 8.
Oh no, 9-inch, 9.5.
9.5 by
6. 6 1/4. 9.5 by 6 1/4. There you go.
$12.99. That's your price.
$12.99 for 5 of them. Okay, we're going to go for a lie down and a break. No, actually, I'm going to recharge my tea.
I'm going home.
No, no, you're not, because you've got to lower the prices on the next show.
Next hour, we've got 33 items I want to get through.
All of them?
All of them.
No mucking about then?
We've got storage, we've got adhesive runners, we've got Kelly crates, we've got Kingston Crafts, we've got Stamping Forge, we've got Harlemula, Visible Image. Oh, I forgot I did that. And we've got storage, all store storage.
As the managers' deals continue, myself and Liam will see you for the final hour of the day after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to Hobbymaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
For Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
Welcome back. It's part 2 of a manager special in his Christmas jumper.
It is.
Soon to be available.
If you've just been tuning in, this is not coming until later on in the year.
No.
They're currently being made.
Right.
But this was the sample, and it's the Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker exclusive.
Christmas.
Yeah, Hobbymaker Christmas jumper. I'll have
we've
my
designed
own
it all
Christmas jumper
ourselves.
for the first time ever in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be
And by the way,
amazing.
The pin badges, they released an hour ago. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds have gone already. They're on the website if you want one to get that exclusive 20% discount code, $3.99, and it's what you asked for. It's the post box. What are you doing?
How are you doing that?
It's the post box pin with a 20% discount code on the back. It's on the website if you want it. No, that's a different item number. It's on the website if you want it.
It's on the website.
Yeah. Beautiful quality. There it is.
go.
Get it while it's available because they don't last long.
I48.
I know what's going to happen. I'm going to come in tomorrow and say, any pin badges left from a show later on? Nope, gone.
Yeah.
We've got a few left at the moment, but hundreds and hundreds went in the last show. So congratulations and add them to your collection.
No, it was Helen that won, wasn't it?
It was Helen that won the...
Has Helen sent her customer number in yet?
Helen guessed what was in the box, and it was tape runners.
Yeah.
And she's won them.
If you don't send your customer number in, we won't be able to send these out to you, I'm afraid.
Helen in North
Helen in
Yorkshire.
North Yorkshire.
You guess what was in there. So message us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we can arrange to send them out to you.
Now
for the rest of you, you can buy them.
We shouldn't have these. These are planned for a show on the 27th. Yep, 27th of June.
Is Beth coming over again?
No, Beth's not coming over. We're going to be with Martin.
Okay. Kingston Crafts.
Who is the face of Kingston Crafts.
He is.
As well as Beth. But Beth lives in the US. Now, these are brand spanking new from them.
I like the look of these.
And they arrived today, so I thought, I want to play these because these are cool.
These are a lot smaller than normal conventional tape runners, but I like it for that because they're very portable. They're very stylish. I've never seen tape runners like it. You get about 5 meters of adhesive on each refill, and you get 2 of the tape runners. But you know what?
Stick.
What? What you done?
I want to find something to stick.
You want to find something to stick?
Yeah. Well, we'll find something later.
You
I'll have some of
get
that.
2 tape runners, you get 10 refills.
What I like about them as well, how to refill them, you literally just pop them open like that. And then you take that out. And then you put your new one in.
Yeah.
I did take one out, but... Oh, there you go. I'll just put the other one back in, innit? There you go. Oh. How lovely is that? Then that. And then you put that on there.
That locks it. Got a bit of paper here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to go. I want a sticky go. Oh, now that's good. That feels good, doesn't
satisfying? Nice. Nice strong stick. Lovely.
Oh.
Now, if you've got mica powders or glitter, you've got an instant edge. But that is really, really sticky.
Here we go. Who said we can't craft
I don't think white will show up on white, but anyway.
Such a diva, isn't he? Oh. Can somebody get me some coloured glitter, please?
I don't know. There you go. Stick your... Does it show up or not?
Yeah, look at that.
How perfect's that?
Yeah, Dave. That's it. It won't show up.
It's all in the demo. Okay.
Right. So you're going to get two. You're going to get 2 of your actual tape pens, and then you've got 10 refills. Now each refill, what did we work it out to be? It was just
5 meters.
over 5 meters.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 10 refills plus the 2 that you've already got. So you've got 12
got 60
refills.
meters of adhesive, all in all, but you've got 2 take pens that are refillable again and again and again. Yeah, 60 meters.
And it'll be a bit more because it was just over 5 meters, wasn't it?
Yeah. So they're brand new. I've never seen them until today. They only came in a couple of days ago. They'll be available on the channel to
Pop it in your pocket, couldn't you?
At the end of June.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
But we have the availability right now, right here for you. And Liam's got the authority to do crazy things with the price.
Yeah, now let's be honest. Tape pens are expensive.
Yeah.
If you think a typical tape pen normally is around about, what, £3 each?
No, normally £5.
Well, yeah, £5, and then we might do a cheeky deal and take £3 at the very best, really. So that would be, so let's say it was £5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, £60 for all of that. But
that would be a bit much because normally they're 10 meters for a £5, so yeah.
So, okay, so half it and do, all right, let's do all of these then for $29.99.
Really?
Yeah.
$29.99 for 10 refills.
For 10 refills.
And 2 refillable tape pens.
Well, I'm going to say you've got 12 refills because you've already got 2 already in there.
Yeah. 2 full tape pens and 10 refills. LZKQ61, $29.99. Lots of you have checked out on this. Maureen in Essex has gone for 2. Yvonne in Cornwall, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Audrey in Cheshire, Beverly in Yorkshire, Sue in Devon checked out.
There you go. You're getting all of them.
$29.99.
But that's not your price, obviously.
I don't know.
Obviously.
I don't know.
Because this is manager specials. Now, we don't do this all the time, and I can't guarantee we'll be going to that price. Well, we probably will because I'll be naughty on the day, but really we shouldn't be.
I like the fact I've got a pocket also.
Yeah.
I can just nick one.
Yeah, Dave just nicks one.
Just pops in your pocket.
I do like how small they are. They're very small and compact, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really like them.
And I love the fact you've got the cap over the top of them as well. $29.99 in 3, 2, 1. We'll give you a deal that you'll be very, very pleased with. And for those of you that have checked out, all of you will be charged the final low price.
$19.99.
Now you're talking.
So that's basically less than £2 a refill.
Now you're talking. And you're not throwing away so much each time by throwing away the non-refillable
And they're so
ones.
easy to change. You literally just pop it out and there you go.
Yeah.
Pop that out.
And you can see when it's running down. There's nothing more annoying. Some of the tape runners I've seen, you can't actually see when you're going to run out, and you end up running out when you least expect it. You can see when it's going down. You can see when you need to change it over. People are multi-ordering, going for 2s. Go for 4 if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Hundreds of you now ordering this deal. I've never seen them before. They're brand new from Beth Kingston and Kingston Crafts. You're going to get the first set.
I'll be honest, I think we should move on. So keep going through for them because I don't know what they're going to sell.
I love
next.
shows like this because I haven't got a clue what's going on. Scissors. Oh, the electronic ones. Oh, these are amazing.
Are these got batteries in them? Oh,
yeah.
Right. We're going
Revved up and ready to go. Now, these are We Are Maker scissors, which are electronic.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a bit of that.
Thanks.
Now, these are exclusive to Hobby Maker and Gem Craft because we have sold them on Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. Now, they are they're Hobby Maker exclusive, as it says on the box, and the magenta colour you will never get anywhere else because we worked with American Crafts and had this colour done. And you can do stuff like that. Now, imagine that was wrapping paper. That is actually like a, what is it?
It's tissue.
It is like a tissue paper.
But, yeah,
it's not been ripped, whereas if you was using scissors, you would rip it.
This really comes into its own when you're doing things like wrapping paper. You've all done it with the open scissors, and you end up tearing it and ripping it. Look, it's like a knife through butter.
Yeah. And they're not $39.99. Now remember, they are exclusive to Hobby Maker. This colour you will get nowhere else, and once they're gone, they're gone. We won't be redoing them.
That may be tissue paper. This is ordinary copier paper.
There you go. It does paper. It does cards. You can do thin bits of fabric as well. Should be $39.99. $9.99.
$9.99. They're brilliant.
They are. They are. Literally. Do you want to know what my favourite thing with them is wrapping paper.
Yeah.
I love doing wrapping paper with it.
They are worth their weight in gold.
Danny's cut hair with it in the past, he says. Dan's cut his hair, yeah. He made me cut my hair once, yes, I know. He's trying to get me to do it again. I'm not Dan. I've just had a haircut. It cost me £30, this silly thing.
I had Edward Scissorhands do my hair today.
Did you?
He did it in 3 minutes.
Wow.
I didn't even ask him.
What did he do?
He didn't ask me what I wanted. He just said,
No, as Dan just says, they are ambidextrous because you can, left-hand or right-handed. They've got a little safety feature on with the front of it and also the top. It can be locked as well. They are battery operated, so it's two AA's that don't come included. But then at the same time, you've got a cable at the back that comes in the box that you can plug it into, say, a USB portable charger.
But can you see, they're so safe because you can't get your fingers anywhere near the blade. But look at the speed that blade goes at.
Yeah.
And it just makes it so easy to go through wrapping paper, tissue paper. This is, I've just cut my show notes.
Yeah, you don't need them anyway, do you?
Well, I've got you, I don't need these. No, I'm just, that can go out the window.
Now, these electric scissors, what I should say is not only are they, as I have to, I can't get words out. They are electric, what am I trying to say, Liam? Put your teeth back in. Whoa. They are exclusive colour to Hobby Maker, and you can't actually get these electric scissors anywhere else because We Are Makers aren't making them anymore. We did, we did all of we took the whole manufacturing of them for this.
I tell you what, if you just buy them for wrapping paper, the Christmas season, birthday wrapping, anniversary presents, that sort of thing, they are worth their weight in gold for that alone, but they do so much more than that.
And they're a bit of fun, aren't they, Dave?
Well, yeah, but they work.
Now,
if you've got manual dexterity and you struggle trying to open and close scissors, that's not an easy thing if you've got problems with your fingers and your hands.
Yeah.
These will do the hard work for you.
Now, to get the exclusive of these, we had to buy thousands and thousands and thousands. And when I say thousands, I mean thousands. However, we now have less than that 1,000.
Oh, we're down to less than 1,000?
Yeah, way less than 1,000. Okay. And when they sell, they won't be back because we said it'll be a one-time run of this colour. There you go.
This is my
show. Trying to figure out what you're going to say now. Now, I went on holiday, as Dave said earlier. I went to Canada, didn't I?
Yep.
Now, these are my baby. Yeah, I went to New York, Canada. And whilst I was out there, Andy Love decided to come on air, didn't he? Was it Andy and Scott?
Yes.
With you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know. Now, I'm going to do this once.
I forgot this.
And after this, will be, and I will guarantee there will be $9.99 after this because I'm going to lock the price. Because nobody takes my scissors lower.
Nobody messes with Liam's scissors.
No, this is my baby, and $9.99 was a very, very good price.
Did Scott, Andy and I do $9.99?
No, you didn't. You did something. You did what was about to happen. So this is your last chance to do it. And if any are left after this,
I can't remember.
They're going back up to $9.99, and that's it.
Okay.
Because Dave Bradford.
Yes. That's my name.
$7.99 you did.
Did I?
Absolute. You naughty boys.
Every day's a show day. I can't remember all these figures. £7.99.
The fact that you did it for $7.99 is outrageous.
I know. Totally outrageous.
But that will be the last chance. There will not be at $7.99 again. They'll be back up to $9.99. And actually, they should have been $14.99. We only kept doing them at $9.99 because it's an exclusive colour and you couldn't get them anywhere else.
Okay.
But also because we brought thousands and thousands and thousands.
See, this is why when Liam's in town, when he's doing a Liam's Manager special...
I wasn't in town.
We know, but you are now.
You did them without me.
Oh, I know, yeah.
And then you took it to $7.99. So now I have to stand here and go $7.99. No. This is the last chance you're going to get them at $7.99. After this show, I'm going to go upstairs before I leave, and I'm going to lock the price at $9.99, and you're never going to take it lower than that again. Fuming.
You've locked them.
Yeah, Yeah, it makes it child safe.
He's locked them. I can't work them. What have you done? You've booby-trapped.
I'll just show you that. There's this little lock here that it is child safe because Dave Bradford couldn't do it. You just unslide it. And
Child-proof, yeah.
There you go.
Got it. Got it.
Well, at least it works.
Have you done to it? Oh, there, I got it. There you go.
Last chance at that price, and I'm taking it back up to $9.99.
Last chance to get them, $7.99. Honestly, I can't remember where we take things to. You know,
right.
Every day, a different day.
Now,
$7.99 for those. Be quick.
We're 16 minutes in, and we were going to do some speed auctions.
We will,
because
aren't
I want to get 33 items in because I've got loads of stuff, including. In fact, where is all the storage?
Kelly Creates. Now, what do you want? We've got pens.
Now we're going to start with these pens. I think. Let's start with these pens.
Okay.
Let's start with these big boys. Yeah.
I've
Now,
got small brush pens here.
these are your small and large brush pens. So you're going to get 10 pens in total. They're both double-ended, and as you can see, you're going to get a small brush and a large brush. Now, Kelly Creates is amazing because it's all about learning how to brush letter and calligraphy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, this pad that we're going to bring you in a little bit, in fact, we'll do it straight after this.
Okay.
This is great for learning how to do
Gives
all
you
of your brush lettering
practice
and
pages, all that sort of thing.
tracing it and stuff. Yeah. Is Oh, okay. Oh.
So you basically got like vellum sheets that go over the top of the letters, so you could actually practice over the top of the letters.
Yeah.
That's
And then,
clever,
and
isn't
then, and then you could get more vellum or whatever and have another go if you wanted.
So-
So that's coming up. But the pens are what you would use that with. So we'll do that after.
We'll do that
because that's
afterwards.
going to be a silly
Yep.
price. Now these, we're going to do some speed auctions. So it should be $13.99. How about $12.99? Lowest ever price.
£12.99, £20 off for all 10 of them. Can you get in?
I wasn't gonna, but
double-ended.
There you go. They are.
Look at these. Look at the colours. £12.99 for 10 of them.
Show you one.
FR4660. If you want to do calligraphy or you just want to use them in another way, you can do. So
There's your fine end, and there's your
brush nib. And it's a flexible brush as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There you go.
So you can use those with the Learn Bouncy Brush Lettering. Is that what they call it in America, bouncy brush lettering?
Yeah.
Oh, not calligraphy, bouncy brush.
Well, they probably do call it calligraphy as well, but that's what they were.
So how many pens? 10.
10 pens.
10 in total. You've got browns and golds, silvers, blues, greens, different shades of green.
Right, keep going through for that.
Okay. £12.99, down by 20 quid. Now this is the Learn book.
Yeah. I am going to do this at a price that everybody should have a go at calligraphy. I can't do calligraphy, but I'm going to buy this book to have a go with. Because it should be $17.99, shouldn't it?
It should be.
It is now going to be, we're going to go straight down, $6.99.
I've never seen a pad like this before. Look, I mean, it's hard.
And it's packed full.
It's hard cover, front and back. But look, you've got the idea of the letters underneath. You can go over the top of that if you want to, but you've got the tracing paper or the vellum there, which you can, of course, practice on before you go on to the next sheet underneath it. So the thin strokes, the wide strokes, before you know it, you'll have learnt calligraphy and your handwriting. Well, I've noticed my handwriting's got worse as I've gone on and gotten older because I'm not writing very much anymore. I'm kind of texting everything and emailing people. So this is a great way to kind of practice your handwriting and get really stylish handwriting.
I love it, and for $6.99, that is a try price. I want people to try it because, I mean, I just think it's a really cool technique, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Let's see Dave's demos.
Have a go. So hang on. I want the large brush. That's this end. Oh no, that's a fine one. Okay, let's have a go. So fine on the upstroke.
Should we see who does it better? Right.
That's mine.
I'm going to do a different colour. Keep going through for this. Oh no, that was terrible.
Yeah, look.
It's cool though.
Practice makes perfect.
Hey, if me and Dave can do it,
so that's the idea.
Anyone can do it.
You go in with your pens over the top, gentle brush stroke, a bit of pressure to get a wider stroke, and then a flick at the end. There you go. Look, see. What do you reckon? 1, 2, or 3? Green Liam, me. There you go. But then you can, just keep on practicing.
Yeah,
they're great.
love it.
$6.99 for that.
Right.
That's a great buy.
Keep going through. we're going to move on. Let's. Oh, I feel like I went really loud then. But I think it's because I pushed my ear in a bit too far.
Yeah, possibly. That'll do it.
Let's do the small brush pens. Now these are your small brush pens, so very, very similar in the same sort of like sense. It's just that you can have different thicknesses. Should be $36.99. We're going to go straight down, lowest price. Oh, yeah, let's just do it. $9.99.
Oh, $9.99 for 10. A
Yeah,
pound
10
each.
of them.
Pound a pen.
We're not going to. They're not going to be around that long. I wouldn't even bother getting
And
them
these
out.
American
Dave.
crafts, look, there are your brush nibs. Fantastic. Amazing quality. Give us a call for these straight away. Better still, order on the website, order on the app, SM4647. Are these water-based? Multicolour, small brush pens. See if they are water. I'm pretty sure they are, actually. Doesn't actually say, but I'm pretty sure they are. So anyway, you'll love them. They're great, great quality. You're going to get 10 of them. 10 of them for $9.99, a pound a pen. And then the fine liners, if you love your Sanntangle, these are fine liners. They are, I think, I'm trying to say...
Different sizes. You're going to get a point 1.
005, 01, 03, 05, 08, and a 10.
Should be $24.99, $12.99. That's your price. Very, very good price for your fine liners. You could be paying $4.99 for one.
Yeah, absolutely, and I have in the past. So you're going to get all of those for just £12.99. Be quick, WO4601. Now, a big box has arrived, Liam.
It's in my box. Right,
what's in?
We're gonna go with the things that come out first. So, this one is number 22. Now, thing with All Store and Whitefirst, so this is a supplier, number 22 it is. There is not many of these left. This is a supplier that is in Coventry. Well, it's actually in Nuneaton, which is about 40 minutes away from us.
Okay.
All of this storage that we're about to show you is, it's UK made, it is food safe, and it is literally just down the road.
That is really unusual.
Yeah, and it's all sturdy, so it's like tight when it's all airtight once you've all closed. Everything's got latches on. There isn't many of these. $29.90 price is not your price. We're going to go straight down because there's only a couple left. $19.99, and you're going to get all of
four?
Them. No, 5.
Oh, 5.
Because you get this one as well.
I'm thinking lunch. I'm
so,
thinking obviously craft
in total,
storage.
you're going to get a 10 litre, which is this one.
Yeah.
You're going to get a 2.6 litre, which is this one. A 1.7 litre, which is this one. 0.8 and 0.3.
UK
so all
made,
of that for $19.99. UK
and it
made
all
and
goes
it's
in
food
there. £19.99.
And it's sold out.
It's gone.
Oh,
congratulations.
I was going to push it off the edge, but I won't. We'll just put it over there. How about this set? So if you missed out on that set, we've got this set. Now this one is number 17. Now with this, again, here you go. Here's your little label to prove it. Made in the UK.
Oh, we've got a few more of this one.
Yeah, a few more of this are made in the UK. Now in this one, you're going to get a 5-piece again. You're going to get a 5.5 litre, which is an A4 size. You're going to get a 2.3 litre, a 0.8, and then 0.2 litres. There you go. Now I love this one for putting your little bits and bobs in. So maybe this is your little die cuts, or it's your
cheese for lunch.
Yeah, it could be your cheese for lunch and your bacon bits, or or your pineapples, your nibbles.
I love it.
I mean, I've got something else with this one in a minute. Now this is coming up.
A4 will go in here, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now this is coming up, right? But what I would say is if you're buying this, stick around for this, because that is an insert for it.
Oh.
But that's coming up. That's coming up separately because it goes into loads of different ones.
So this item at the moment then is going to give you this one, this one, this one, that one, that one.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 5 lockable, British-made storage boxes, strong bottoms as well.
Yeah.
You've got the zigzag on the base, that gives them reinforced strength. It can withhold your weight.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I was nearly saw it. I'm going to prove that you can stand on it. If this doesn't work now, I apologise. Oh, how do I get on it? Oh, there we go. Oi!
Hey. Even Liam's weight, it can cope with that. Not a problem.
My pants nearly fell down then. You had a right good old show. Now, 5 of these, 5.5 litres and A4. Now, that A4, what are you paying for that elsewhere?
15 quid.
Yeah, as I think it would be £15 for the one because it's sturdy. Now you can go into those shops, those pound shops and other things like that.
Well, a lot of them go into the wall now.
Yeah, But you can go into them and you can buy really cheap ones, but they're flimsy. They discolour if it's left in the sun.
I mean, this is
They start to
UK made.
get brittle.
Normally you expect to pay
Yeah.
a premium for UK made anything, don't you?
Yeah,
You expect to
all
pay
down
more.
the road. It's only 40 minutes away. It's $29.99, not your price. Are you ready for your price?
I put my lunch in that. I really
$14.99.
Wow, for the lot.
I would pay that just for that one, like
so
Dave just said. And
it's
then
almost-
you've got
It's like getting the rest of them for nothing.
You've got your 2.3, your 0.8, and your two littler ones for $14.99. Loads of people got it in the basket. Now, we have got a big quantity of this, but
£3
not that
each.
much.
So you get 5 boxes, £3 each, £15, $14.99. LQWF 06.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
LQWF 06, yes.
Tony, Janet, Dave, Lynn, Julie, Crafter, Vicky, Kathy's
ordered
brought two,
Yep.
Melissa.
For the office, for the garden shed, for your craft room. For
But
the
not just your
kitchen.
craft room. Yeah, just
All over.
anything, yeah.
Everyone needs storage.
all my little bits from under my bed in it. Should we do this?
I dread to think what the little bits under your bed are.
I'm just thinking like little bits and bobs of like, I don't know, I've got loads of weird things under the bed that you might want to...
I bet.
Now,
Right,
this is item...
This is the tray that you can put in the larger
21,
one
yeah.
to section it off.
Yeah, so you put this in your A4 storage, so then it creates basically your own dividers.
If you've gone for that last bundle,
Yeah.
then this is going to work perfectly in the big one.
But in the future, what we are going to do is we're going to bring these this sort of size, but in a double layer. So actually, you can buy 2 of these and stack them on top of each
Okay,
other.
yeah.
Because they're stackable.
Good.
But they also come with all these. So actually,
Dividers.
you could have the dividers like this, or you can configure it to how you need it. So, you can configure it like that.
Yeah.
Like that, like that.
Well, lots of you are putting 1s and 2s and 3s even in your basket.
Can even go down there.
So it's customisable.
Yeah, so you basically have it how you want. But there you go. And then if you don't want it, you can just take
So
it out.
do you get those with the tray, yeah?
That comes with a tray, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can either have it like that or however is right for whatever you want to put in there for storage. $9.99 if you bought the last bundle.
No, it's not, Dave. It's
not?
$3.99 that.
$3.99.
So it's an add it to your basket. Do you know what I quite like as well? So let's say you put it in there like that. You put all your bits and bobs in it. There's still enough room
to put cardstock on top.
card on top of it.
But that could be all your bits and pieces for jewellery making, model making in my case. It could be all sorts of things in there.
So that is $3.99 for the insert, but I would grab the insert.
Yeah.
Those people with it in the basket, so I'll tell you what, we're going to move on.
That's the box from the last bundle. That will fit inside it, okay? Great. Lots of you going for multiples of that. Not at all surprised.
Got. How about...
I don't know what's in there.
So these are your... It's my never-ending box, that is, Dave.
Is it?
How about 0.2? So these are 12 0.2. They're number 16. So this is your 0.2. So great for if you are someone that maybe does sewing, or you might do jewellery making, or papercraft, of course.
Or
things like your findings, your gemstone beads, or your needles.
Cooking bits and pieces.
Well, yeah, we have
Ingredients.
loads of little bits and pieces, don't we, here at Hobby Maker? But also, like Dan just said, spare change. I mean, clearly Dan's made of money in there if he's throwing his spare change in boxes.
Double bubble.
Oh yeah, double bubble Dan with his 15 hours.
But and things like raisins, sultanas, cooking ingredients, things like that you can put in there as well. So they could be for your store, cupboard essentials.
And because they are food safe, they could be maybe they're your fruits.
Could be dried fruits, apricots, stuff like that.
Oh, I was thinking more like, oh yeah, your nuts.
Pistachios.
Put your nuts in there.
Yeah.
Dan. $19.99, not your price. How about $14.99? All 12 of them.
12 of them. You can label them if you want to. I love the fact they've got different funky coloured handles.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
They are cool. I think they're really nice.
And they stack on top of each other, so if you want to stack them, you know.
And the fact that it's UK made and it's just down the road and I can go into their showroom and say hello to them, I love that even more.
I bet they love you in their showroom, don't they?
Oh, yeah, because I literally wander around going, oh, I like that.
I love
like
that.
a kid in a sweet shop, me. Sweets!
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, all the sweets that otherwise are going to go off.
How
if
high
just leave
can
them
you
in the
stack 'em?
packets. Look. British quality. British quality. $14.99, you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. 2 of each colourway, there you go. Fill your boots. Oh.
Right, moving on.
Yeah. And they're robust.
And they're robust. What else have we got in here? Ooh.
One on its
Now,
own.
this is your 2.3 litre, this one.
Okay, just this one on its own, nothing else.
Yeah, very handy this one is your 2.3, which is number 20.
Okay.
Silly, silly price, this one. How about $4.99 straight down?
£4.99.
Exactly the same. They're
I'd buy
sturdy,
3, 4,
they're
5 of
robust.
these. Half price.
And if you want to know what, it fits 2.3 litres if you were to put water in it, but it is 26 by 19 by 7.5.
That is a perfect size for a packed lunch if you're looking for a packed lunch box.
Yeah, and then get one of these little ones that Dave just threw on the floor.
Yeah, you can put your mayo in there and that sort of thing.
Yeah. How much mayo are you having at dinner?
I do like my mayo. I do like my mayo, I must admit.
Just gets a whole bottle. You might as well just put the bottle in there. Gets the whole bottle, just squeezes it in.
RZW F92, £4.99, nice and strong, and it goes with all the others that we've shown you in the show. So if you want to add a few of these, Catherine's going for 2, Corinne is going for 3 in Newport, Dorothy's going for 4.
Well done, Dorothy. Now, the next one you're going to absolutely love.
You could probably, in a cupboard, kitchen cupboard, you could get 4 probably on top of each other. Get everything sorted out. You could put maybe your spice jars in there.
Maybe for like your lettuce and stuff. You know, there's nothing worse than when I put my lettuce in the fridge and it wilts.
You don't want a limp lettuce.
Oh, you don't want a limp lettuce. And maybe I should put... Someone's doing a what? Dan, someone's doing what? It's lettuce, Dan. It's not my biggest problem. I've got loads of dark secrets.
That doesn't surprise me.
We'll start crying on air if we start talking about that.
$4.99 for that one.
How about 15 litres?
Oh, wow.
Now, this is a big boy. So, well, it's perfect for all of your crafting things, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, these are sort of these are sort of boxes you'd see with storage for crafts, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So these are big, they're durable, they're strong. They're
47 centimetres by 30 by 17, that one.
Wow. And against it's the flexible plastic, it's not the brittle stuff. I can't stand the brittle plastic. I mean, if you have got maybe the bottom of the wardrobe and you're just using that as storage, you could use it for all sorts of things, whether it's craft related, just home related, kids building blocks.
Well, Dan's just said in my ear, if I was going off to uni to learn a few things, I could take that.
Did you go to uni?
I did go to uni. You wouldn't have thought though, would you?
I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
I went to uni. I had a whale of a time. Take me back.
I bet you did. $39.99 should be the price.
Oh, I thought you said something way different, Dan. I did not think that ended with Fox.
$39.99, not the price tonight. FMWF 39. Right. Where are we going?
$12.99.
No way. That's nearly a 75% reduction. $12.99. You pay more for half the size of one in the high street stores. Made in the UK as well. You know it's strong. You know it's
just
durable.
down the road.
You know it's good quality. FMWF 39, $12.99. Someone's just messaged to say, never worked with children, pets, or Liam. Hey, Dave.
Who's that?
Thanks, Caroline.
Well, you're not on the Christmas card list this year, are you? I'm joking.
Do you know what? We have a laugh. And
I wouldn't work with me either, to be fair.
$12.99, grab a few. If you know these are going to be a real problem solver, maybe for the garage, for the workshop, for the garden shed. It's that sort of thing that you would expect to pay double that price for any day of the week. So fill your boots. Have as many. Have we got many of them, Taz, these?
There was a good quantity of those, but they're going fast. Because everyone's bought, I mean, Dorothy's brought 2, Lorraine's brought 2, Beverly's brought 2.
If everyone checks out, we're limited stock. I'm not surprised. That is a bargain.
What I would say is, yes, they are just down the road and is made in the UK. However, they don't just have an endless amount of stock.
No.
So if things do sell out, it might be a couple of months before we get that particular size back.
Do you know what? You can't put them inside each other when we're sending to you in the post. That's a big box is going to come your way for just $4.95 P&P. If you order 10 of them, it'll be $4.95 P&P. That's a big container.
Yeah, and do you know what? I'll let you into a little secret now. Partly the reason why I brought boxes like this and big boxes, and they're bigger boxes, is because I like annoying the warehouse. To the point where...
Are these in our warehouse then?
Yeah, this is all in our warehouse, and I love annoying the warehouse because they hate things like that. Because if someone buys, as Nicola's just brought 2, or Irene's just bought 5...
They take up a heck of a lot of space.
Yeah, you try and post that out.
Yeah, and we'll send it out for that one P&P.
How about this one? Right. Who doesn't want 12 by 12 storage?
Yes, please.
This is your 12 by 12, so it's a 9 litre.
Oh, this is like Christmas has come early for all your storage needs.
But this is your number...
I didn't know we had these in the show. See, Liam put this show together earlier. I didn't know what was in it tonight.
It's WT. WT is, it's 18. Wait. Yeah, 18. Yeah.
12 by 12 storage. And if this is going to go the same way as the others, grab as many as you can. This is going to be it should be $29.99. Look at the quality of it.
12 by 12, so it will fit your 12 by 12 in. Sorry, Cat. Cat's just crawling along the floor.
And it gives you a little bit of space for your fingers as well, so you can get it out.
43 by 36 by 9.
Yep.
Not $29.99. Now, I think this is going to be one of the most popular. $14.99.
Wow.
That's a big box. And that would fit under your bed quite nicely, you know, most beds.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely, it would fit under the bed. And it's also keeping the dust away. It's keeping moisture out. I'm not saying it's watertight or anything like that, but it's got that clip system on the side.
Dan just said he'll keep all his old Valentine's cards in that from his past loved ones.
Do you need one that size?
Oh, no, he said, where is it? Oh, hang on,
Dan. Dan, that'll do.
Nah. Come on, Dave.
That one. There you go, Dan. That'll do the trick.
Bless him.
Oh, we love each other, really. All of us.
We don't.
Okay, so there's your 9 litre. This is absolutely flying. If you've got the need for these, buy as many as you can afford, because at this sort of price, this offer doesn't happen very often. Ask Jo Venison with Storage for Crafts how much she has to pay for her storage containers. I would say these are on a par with quality as well. It may even be the same company, I don't know, but certainly they are very similar in quality. I'm not saying they're the same, but they're very similar. WTWF 59, $14.99, and my talkback, Skull and Cat.
Now, Taz wants to do the cardstock, but I think I've got something else in this box somewhere.
Oh. Hey. Available for Panto, everybody. Thanks, Cap.
What would you have done if I literally disappeared in that box? Because I nearly tried to get in it. I could probably get in this.
Probably could get in it. Yeah, he will. He'll get. Yep. You could be a magician's assistant. If that had been me, I'd have fallen over and have toppled over in it. Now, something exciting. The Caterpillar
We'll do this, and then
crop.
we will do the cardstock. Okay. That goes well with the Caterpillar, I suppose. The Caterpillar crop. Now, we haven't actually seen this for a little while. It's
been a while.
But it did take us...
24th
of May. But when was the last time before that? Because I feel like it was 2 years.
28th of January was the
And then
last time.
after that? When was it back? So it was back in stock last year, but then before that it took 2 years, I think.
Camera lights, action.
Right, so it was 2023, and then we didn't bring it back until the end of 2024.
Okay.
And then this is so we managed to keep it in stock all that time.
This is the most portable Caterpillar crop that there is.
Yeah.
It has got built-in lights, and that means that you can help to see through.
Yeah.
Even
It
quite
doesn't
thick
come with the
cardstock.
battery. You have to put the batteries in it yourself. It's 4 AA's.
But look, it works on a ratchet system, on like a rotary system. When you're going along the blade, if I turn it that way, you can see it's got like a cogs system. And it basically self-sharpens. Every time that blade rotates, it's brushing up against the metal bar.
You shouldn't need to be replacing your blades, should you?
Ever. It should last you a lifetime if you look after it. But it's real quality.
And then, I love that, it does open up to a bigger measurement. So it goes all the way up to a 17-inch. But yeah, I love it. I love the fact that... oh yeah, go on then, Dan. Is that you can switch on the light and you can put your paper or something. We use some paper here. And you can see exactly where
the blade's going to go.
We'll go that way. Yeah, where the blade's going to go. So you go, oh, I definitely want to be on that edge. And then, oh, look at that.
So if you've got a line,
Hope you
a
didn't want
cut
that.
line, the show note's gone out the window working with you. It's gone straight out the window. But if you've got a line that you need to cut along, having that light there, that LED, shines a light through even the thickest of cardstock. But look, if you watch the rotary wheels inside there, it rotates it, so you're not having to put any pressure down. And all you have to do is just put the blade up against the metal bar, and it helps to sharpen every time you use it. So
Bye, Kat. Thank you.
It gives you
See you
accurate
tomorrow.
cutting every single time. Now
she said, "Love you." Apparently, she didn't.
To you
she
or
didn't.
me?
To none of us,
Dan,
Dave.
probably, yeah. Now normally this is a considered purchase at $99.99 because it's probably the only ever trimmer you're ever likely to need to buy. How many times have you bought trimmers and you've got 3 or 4 or 5 that you've got through quite quickly? You know, this is designed to last. This is designed to be a trimmer that you buy once and once only.
But it's not $99.99.
No.
It should be.
It's in Liam's Manager Special. You know it's going to go to a crazy price, whatever happens.
I think when we launched this, we did it for $79.99. It might have been $69.99, but today we're going to do it $59.99.
Really? Wow. Lowest price ever.
And does that mean it's on split pay?
Should be. It's on 3 split pays.
Oh.
$19.99 today. You pay that for an ordinary everyday trimmer, not a Caterpillar.
It's only meant to be on 2-way split pay, so who did that?
It's on 3.
Yeah.
$19.99 today gets you a Caterpillar. If you've wanted one and you've been seeing the price at $99.99 thinking, can't really justify that, I'd like to, I can see why it's that price, it's worth it, the quality and everything else. But today you can have, for what you pay for an ordinary disposable blade trimmer, you can get the Caterpillar. You pay it again in 4 weeks and again in 8 weeks, that's it, then you've got it for life. I mean, this is probably going to be the only other ever trimmer that you'll never need to buy.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like you say, the fact that it's a sharpened blade, it's just incredible. And I love the light. Who thought of, do you know what, actually, let's put a light on a trimmer.
Yeah,
Clever.
makes sense. And if you've got anything with a cut line, lining that up, all those are LED lights as well. It's not going to heat you up or anything like that. It's nice and cool, but you can see where the line is. You can see exactly where the blade is going to go. All you do is place the palm of your hand up against the blade, and it rotates and sharpens itself every single time.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, in the last couple of hours, we've had lots of brand new customers to Hobby Maker who've never ordered before, but have decided, right, it's a Liam show, I'm going to get in.
And they just think, what a silly guy this is.
Not at all.
Right, keep going through for that. Lots and lots of people with it in their baskets.
Yep.
When it is gone, it did take us over a year to get it back, but we're still all right for stock at the moment. Ah, the gift wrap hub. Yeah.
Oh, is that
right?
this?
Dave can open it, and I'm going to find something to gift.
Oh, I remember this.
Sewing Street's going to hate us. I keep using all their stuff.
Now, this is the gift wrap hub. Now, what it does...
You have to pretend this is wrapping paper.
Hang on.
This was one of my favourite things when we brought this. In terms of for wrapping. So electric scissors and this is like it is
marriage.
You know, if you just.
Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. See, I get told off for things like that.
Yeah, but. Right, this is your gift wrap hub.
Yep.
Now, it comes with some tape, sticky tape already. It's got a little ledge there for you to tear off your tape. And then this is the blade. Now, first things first is it's concealed in here, so you can't really get your fingers in, but I wouldn't recommend it. It does come out.
Oh.
But, there you go, it clips in there, so just to kind of show you. But it's also flat like that. So when you're running it along things, it will do that. So when you do something like this on paper, as an example.
So it does a similar sort of job to the electric scissors, but it's manual.
Yeah. And then, what you do, pretend this is wrapping paper. That sits in there like
wrapping
that.
paper, isn't it?
No, it's like tissue paper.
Okay.
So that sits in there, it's like your little holder. You then open it up, you've got your present and whatnot, and then you just go, which I'm going to have to try and do this all the way.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
And then you wrap your present up.
And you get your tape.
You get your tape, if I can find the edge.
And then your dispenser, yeah.
Like that. And then when you're ready to put it all away, you just pop that in there.
Genius, huh?
I love
This
them.
is going to make wrapping, if it can be fun, it's going to make it fun. And so much easier and better. Nothing worse than kind of wrapping things with wrapping paper and that hasn't been cut to the right size. And it's so tricky to do it. If you open up your scissors and try and cut them with open scissors, that ends up ripping and tearing. This is so easy.
And what you can do, if you want to get creative, you can start doing some...
Yeah. And look, this is tissue paper. It's not ripping and tearing. No. Scissors would.
Goes through it like butter. Now, that whole device should be $18.99. We've taken it to $9.99 in the past. Fantastic price.
Going lower, are we?
$6.99.
Wow. I'd pay that just for the tool.
The tool's incredible.
It is.
Now, some people have
And
in
you
the
get
past asked
the roll
if
of
there's
tape.
replacement blades. We don't currently have replacement blades, but
I don't think you'll need to replace the blade.
It'll be going anytime soon. I think it'll last you a long time.
$6.99, and remember, your wrapping paper goes in there, your tape goes in there, of which you get a roll to get you started. There's a serrated blade there as well, and then this is what does that magical cutting. There you go. RS 4609. It's about £12 off the price. £12 off, all for 1p&p of £4.95.
Lots of people have got that in their baskets. Yeah. Tony, Alan, Angela, Lisa, Amanda, Paula.
It's
Sharon.
also got non-slip tab too.
I would buy, if the crafter's got everything, buy him one of these.
Yeah. I mean, if
Because
you
that's-
hate
gonna have one of
wrapping,
them.
Christmas coming up, birthdays coming up, anniversaries coming up, weddings coming up. If you hate wrapping or you just can't do it very well because you also make a pig's ear of it like me, this will make you make a really nice, neat job of it.
There's nothing worse than wasting wrapping paper because you have to fold it over because you've ripped it with your scissors.
Or you got too much, you haven't cut it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awful. Okay, problem solved. Right, so visible image. We've got our 48 pan visible image watercolour palette.
Hurt me ear. I had to take my earpiece out, it was hurting.
They did get on your will.
Yeah, they
after a
do.
while.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
That's just Dan.
It depends who's talking in it. That's a bit. Okay, what you've got here.
Do you want to learn a little secret about these? I say a secret. These were my babies, mine and Mark's.
All right,
Mark from Visible Image.
Yep.
So for those of you that don't know, Visible Image, we acquired Visible Image 2 years ago now.
They're part of Hobby
And
Maker.
Mark has always wanted to do his own watercolour sets. So we went away, me and Mark, and then Mark went and picked his 48 colours. So these are all hand-picked by Mark. And then we had to basically go and find someone to make them for us.
And that's what happened.
How they're so juicy, and then also the fact that we've added in a watercolour brush as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a watercolour brush in there, so all you do is just fill it up with your water, and then you can start going.
Now, these are all pearlescent. They've got a wonderful, wonderful intensity of
shimmer.
colour, lovely shimmer to them. You've got your metallics, you've got your greens and blues for your forests and your foliage and all that sort of thing, for your skies and your seas.
I like that one, yeah.
Is there any water in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They are gorgeous. They really, really are. Yeah. In a metal tin, you've got a mixing palette over the side. Actually, you can use the lid and also the mixing palette to mix your colours together. You've got lovely neutral tones. You've got every colour you can think of. And you can also lift the pans up.
Do you know what I also like?
Separate them.
This under here, look, is a little thing that you can hold it almost like a palette.
Yeah, it's like a finger grab. So if you are painting and stood up or whatever, you can't drop it. But all of these, you can lift them out and you can kind of plump colours together.
I mean, that is literally on paper and it's
Look
not
at the
fully
shimmer and
dried yet,
shine
but
on
it does
that.
have a lovely shimmer on it.
They're beautiful.
Now, 48 colours should be $69.99. That was the recommended retail price. However, we were naughty and we did them for $19.99.
I remember that.
$19.99, that is your price because that is ridiculous. You're going to get 48 colours and they're going to last you a long time.
£19.99 for 48
And what I love
colours.
is that they're all hand-picked by Mark.
And the thing is, this time of the year, you're probably thinking about painting and doing art more than any other. Where the sun's out, it's nice weather, sitting in the garden, painting the flowers maybe. But look at the quantity of colours you've got there. But they've all got that lovely pearlescent shimmer like Liam showed you. If I show you here, look, oh, there you go. Look, isn't that beautiful? $19.99. It's a kind of almost like a play price, to be honest, but they're professional quality artist paints.
Yeah.
And that's how they come from Visible. They wouldn't have been produced.
No, we never would have done them.
They wouldn't have had the visible image logo on them if they weren't the finest quality. So.
Yeah, and the fact that all of them are hand-picked by Mark is fantastic. Now, we're going to very quickly do the chameleon. Now, I don't really want to... Oh, no, yes, they're open. Oh, I didn't want to open them.
Well, now.
Now, these are the chameleons, so they're almost like colour shifts again.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 16 colours in there in total. So you've got your greens, your browns. I absolutely love these. These are, I never really saw these in a watercolour form before when we were looking at them and was like, we've got to have them.
So basically they go on one colour, but in different light they change colour?
Change colours, yeah. So you can kind of see some of them changing a little bit as you move them there. But once you put them down onto paper and you use them, $29.99, not your price, $12.99.
$12.99.
All 16.
Wow. $12.99 for all of them. I think I've seen them at $16.99 before. I've never seen them at $12.99. So WTU017, they are gorgeous. Can I have a little play with one of them? Is that all right?
I knew you were going to do that, Dave. You absolute animal.
I wonder what you're going to say then. You absolute... Yes, you're right. Yeah. Just want to...
Now, you do have to work them and stuff to activate them.
Just a little bit of water, that wakes them up.
Yeah.
And there we go, look. Maybe you want to spritz them before you actually want to start to use them.
Yeah, look at that. Hopefully that'll dry in a minute.
And when that dries, it'll dry, so it looks one colour in light.
So it would almost be like a browny gold, wouldn't it?
And then as the light hits in a different direction, another colour appears.
Can you see that there? It's not quite dry yet.
There you go.
There you go. It's almost like a bit of a pink there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's two colours in one. So give them a call, give us a call for them. You'll love them. Order on the website, order on the app. It's, of course, free to do that.
Right, we're going to do some speed auctions, starting with stamping forms. Now, we last did this when me and Rosie did it, and I'm going to do it at the same price. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Okay.
Now, in this...
You can make your own stamps,
should be $99.99. You can make your own stamps. And it comes with 5 polymer plates and 5 sheets, 5 like vinyl sheets, plus your little stamping device that you put underneath, your stamping press, your little stamping platform, your double-sided tape and a brush. Now, this is kind of whistle-stop tour, but I would recommend you going back and watching the show and seeing how they made. But you essentially, you use these polymer plates and these, so you cut out the device, the design that you want, and that could be handmade by Liam. You do it with a Cricut machine or a...
Could you use dies to do the cutting?
Yeah, you could do it with a dies machine. Basically, anything you cut out of that and then put on top of this, you then put it into this device, put it underneath your UV thing like this.
UV light,
press go, and then you basically let it all cure, and then you take it with a brush with hot water, and you brush it off all the soft thing, leaving just the stamp.
And then you make your own stamp.
And then you make your own stamps.
Now, we've had a message about this already. Rebecca's got in touch. Love this, especially the Liam stamp I made.
Was this a sexy Liam? I challenged people to make a sexy Liam stamp, and it was my face with sexy Liam underneath. It was very, very good.
Oh, someone else has said as well, I bought this last time when you were with Rosie. It's blinking fab from Kay.
Do you know what? Partly the reason why we did that price that we're about to do is because I want people to have a go with this, because it's not something that everyone just read.
We don't think you can make your own stamps, do you?
No, but it is very clever, and you can literally, the opportunities are endless with it.
Well, the price we're going to go to...
$29.99.
It's a try me price. Give it a go. Make your own stamps. It could be handmade by Liam, handmade by Dave, or whatever. $29.99. Tamina, in Lincolnshire. Catherine in Cardiff. You can make. How many stamps can you make from this?
So, well, you're going to get 4 polymer plates in there, so you could make 4 stamps straight away. Here you go. So this is like a bit of a video that. So you put it through your machine, whether that's your Silhouette or your Brother or your Cricut. Peel it all off, the bits that you want, but you can do that yourself. Like you could do it by cutting out a die or using a scalpel or craft knife.
And that you take out in a dark room. Don't take it out in daylight or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you choose what you actually want to make the stamp from.
Yeah.
Put it under the UV light. I mean, it's worth it for just the UV light. You'd pay $29.99.
Well, the UV light is, I mean, the fact that, like you say, you would pay. There you go, and then you go and wash it.
Yeah.
So you use the brush, that's all provided. Give it a good old scrub in the thing, and then that releases, that brings out the design and leaves everything else.
Oh, I get it.
So then you would put it back underneath to kind of cure it, because it'll be a little bit sticky now. So you put it back underneath, cure it, and then it's your stamp.
So you now can make your own sexy Liam stamp. If
you can make your own sexy Liam.
If, like Rebecca, you wanted to do that.
You can have Liams everywhere.
$29.99, £70 off, SZ4632.
Keep going through for that. We are going to move on because we've got a lot to get through. But then you've got your refills, which your refills, you're going to get 8 in total, 8 pieces.
You get 4 in the box.
Yeah.
These are an extra 8.
Yeah. So what you do is you get 4 of the polymer clays, and you're going to get 4 of the sheets. So you can make another 4 stamps. That should be $24.99. But if you got them all, if you got it last time, or you've just got it, add the refills because they're $6.99.
Really?
Yeah.
For 8 refills. So that's 8 potential stamps you can make for £6.99. If you've got it before or you're buying it tonight, add that into your order at the same time, KI 4658.
£6.99. Yeah, if you got it last time, you need to stock up.
I'd order multiples. Then you can make as many stamps as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that price.
And like Dave said, once you've opened them, keep it sealed because you want to keep them away from the light.
Exactly. Okay. We've literally got a couple of minutes, 90 seconds left.
90 seconds, right. Shall we quickly do some pads? Teal pads, number 6, £11.99.
Teal cutting plates.
You're going to get 2. They're from Stacey Park.
You know what?
If
you find your clear cutting plates, you lose them because they're clear. These will stand out. And they've got glitter in as well. £11.99 for 2.
And shall we try and do the teal surface cardstock, which absolutely threw out sound. Now this, you're getting all these colours. You're going to get loads of different shades of teal.
Yeah.
In total, it is 50 sheets. Should be £20.99. It's going to be £14.99.
You've got your mirror card. You've got your glitter card. You've got the satin card as well. All those different effects in teal, if that's your favourite colour. £14.99. Don't forget, tomorrow we're launching the Hunky Dory Blockbuster.
Right, moving on.
Hunky Dory Blockbuster, 1 o'clock
Who wants
afternoon.
An adhesive, mega adhesive cardstock from Kingston? Now, we're talking
Redliner.
tape, more tape.
Foam pads.
You've got your foam, actually double-sided.
Glue dots.
You've got your glue dots. You've got all of your foam pads. Look at all them. You 1, 2, 3, 4,
In
5,
different
6.
colours.
It should be £39.99, £19.99.
£19.99.
In fact, no, do it for £14.99.
£14.99. Okay, we're back tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Whatever you do, don't miss it. It's the launch of the Blockbuster, Christmas Blockbuster from Hunky Dory. Christmas starts proper tomorrow. Thanks, Liam.
Thanks. I'm going to go back in my box now. Bye.
Tomorrow.
After a busy Christmas, the